Coletco. It is Monday, November 25th, 7:08 p.m. We are live at coordinates Lebanon, Tennessee. That is 32 degrees north, 36 degrees south, 8 minutes and 12 clicks. If you're trying to triangulate us right now. 11 clicks, sorry. I don't know though what those coordinates I just gave go to, but probably something nowhere close to Lebanon. Tonight our special guest is Otis, and he is going to be barking the lyrics to Detroit Rock City. Woof woof. All right, there's a lot of highs and hellos in the comments. I'll give you the bad news first. Seth's here tonight. That was funny. Okay, everybody is laughing their tails off. Otis is going to make an on-camera appearance right quick. Here he is, everybody. And a little bit more to the left, and there he is. All right, everybody. Otis.
We're out.
And he's leaving. He did not bark the lyrics to Detroit Rock City. All right, everybody. I need you to hit the like button. I need you to hit share. I need you to hit copy link. Well, not really. I need you to hit group and whole lot of records and Nashville and this one. And then let's share it in a couple other places. Let's jump over here. Facebook's already being a little buggy in the application. Let me jump over here Monday night. Let me put the link in the comments. Let me jump over here as Coletco. And I wonder, did I see Mark Fallon watching? Mark, about an hour ago, are you watching? Aha. Mark Fallon, you are good. 5 years in and first time seeing a dog on camera. Also, Mark, we listened to your Injustice for All earlier. Tanner, do you have any words to describe it?
Oh my gosh.
He said, oh my gosh, yeah. So, Mark, the entire staff was rocking to Injustice for All earlier. And I'm going to tell you, you got a great record and a great sounding record, okay? I see the comments, but seeing them on Restream. Oh boy, there's always something. No one's leaving my house Saturday. Once you arrive, you don't leave. It's like Hotel California. All right, Facebook. New comment on coins enough. Somebody's watching the wrong stream. Facebook link. All right, well, Tanner just left with the dog. That leaves me, Seth, and Paul. Seth is marking new vinyl. We're going to be nice to him tonight. I think we pick on him a little bit too much. He told me the other day we need to back off. He couldn't handle much more of it. I'm going to auction that. Exactly. Just joking. Okay, so we're let's jump over here to also this is being streamed to YouTube. Let me click on my email. You're live. What did somebody comment? Somebody said, great analysis, thank you. I have a safe pal. I don't know what that guy just said. Somebody just left some kind of lengthy comment on our YouTube about Bitcoin. Must be some sort of, remember the Arabian Prince scam? Please free me from prison and I will give you billions. Just send me $800 in Walmart gift cards. And Seth actually did that back in the day. He thought it was a legit request. I mean, how can you blame him? All right, I'm also in the middle of sharing claims or sharing links. Why are people on Restream but not on Facebook? That is an excellent question. Let's post this on our story. And here and here. Looks like we're going to have a lot of problems tonight. That's what we want. Chaos, frustration, madness, just total pandemonium. Brian Thompson, welcome. We got a $30 bid on Otis. I think I've shared the link. I also shared over here. Tanner's back, and he don't have Otis. He must have just left him outside in the streets. That would not be good. Yeah, I think the thumbnail, the preloaded thumbnail on Facebook is literally like a 3-second image of Otis. People's gonna be thinking that he's on the screen like that. That's pretty wild the way that shows up. I killed the Facebook app to post this link, and when you scroll by the thumbnail, let's see if it does it again. When you scroll by the thumbnail, it looks like about a 3-image. Does it do it again? Yeah, there's about a 3-second image of Otis. The 3-second thumbnail, Tanner, is Otis. That's how it loaded. Yeah. If you click on Facebook, that's what you see. Okay. He's gonna get a lot of questions. There's gonna be people saying, "Did I just see a dog?" That's gonna be like one of the first questions. All right. So I think I've got everything shared, and the comments are pulled up. And folks, we are ready to start. I need everybody to go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. We do have one crate of new vinyl tonight. There's not a lot that showed up for tonight. But let me lower this camera. It looks like we've had an adjustment because of the comic book sale. So let me fix this. Let me tighten up this hinge. And maybe a little bit higher. Let me go a little bit higher with this. Maybe right there. And tighten that up. And that looks good. Let me figure out what crate to go through first. Probably going to condense a couple. These are almost half full, half empty, whichever way you want to look at life. Let me lay these autographed CDs right over here. I got some cool ones for tonight. Some of them advertised before, and some of them advertised not before, whatever that means. And we might go straight into check condition stuff, just get the show rolling, because I feel like I've been to these crates several times, especially to start the shows. Don't we have another crate? We do have another crate. I think that's actually new stuff over there. So yeah, let me split this bin up because there's a little bit of stuff everywhere here. That was the non-payment and putback crate. Yeah, let me set this over here behind me. All right. And let me put this one over here. And let's start the sale with this crate right here. Oop, I got the leftover Japanese stuff, David Johnson. Wow. Uh-oh, what? So, all right, let's see what we got going on here. The auction block looks pretty bare, so let's get that sucker warmed up. The first thing I have is a copy of this right here. It is Star Trek, and what a great way to start an auction with an original Star Trek soundtrack. A Star Trek soundtrack. And let's see what's going on with Sepultura here. Some Star Trek and some Sepultura. And Seth has delivered the first crate of new vinyl. So this is a 1979 original, that first Star Trek film, the motion picture. And this is really cool because it comes with an insert of the USS Enterprise. It also comes with the original inner sleeve. And the original owner, most likely, kept it in this polyline bag, and they took really good care of it. So you could just tell it was a record that was well taken care of, glossy. And this is the Star Trek motion picture. It has the insert and the USS Enterprise. That is a $15 start. That is a 79 OG. That's now up for auction. I need everybody to go ahead and do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. We're going to get rolling here for a Monday night. We've got a cool week lined up. It's the week of Thanksgiving. We will not be doing a show on Thursday. I'll go ahead and let you know that right now. No show on Thursday. Everybody's got to have the day off here. Everybody needs to be here that's normally here with their family. As I have said before, I will be eating lots of pie and turkey and then going to sleep. And I'll probably be sleeping about the normal time that I'll be going live. I'll probably be asleep on my couch. That's usually what I do Thanksgiving night. I just like sleep like some kind of bear because I've ate so much food. Next is a 2021 remaster of Sepultura Arise. This is a 2021 Sepultura Arise, and this is a remaster. It's a 2 LP, and Paul has this tagged to do a $30 start on it. That's a gatefold Sepultura, and that is now up for bid. Star Trek has bids for 15 and 15. So now I am being informed the Facebook chat is really screwed up right now. Unfortunately, I think even if I restarted, I don't think that's ever anything on my end I can control. So I apologize for that. But as of right now, no luck. Let me do one more thing. Let me go grab a couple empty crates, and there's another stack of autographed CDs back here. I'll be right back. Okay, I should be back in range where y'all can hear me. Also, while I'm over here, let me grab my last couple things, which I'm going to go ahead and get my V8 of the night ready. Haven't had any energy drink since I came into work earlier today around noon. Been here for a while. I've done nothing but tag. I've tagged auctions. I have bought new vinyl galore, especially securing all of our pre-orders, or let me phrase that, attempting to secure our pre-orders. I've been researching pre-orders, and I've also been researching autographs. So that's what has took most of my day. I probably, out of the last 7 hours I've been here, spent 4 or maybe 5 researching autographs. Who signed it? What it should start for, who's still alive, who's the lead singer. Some of these bands I'm not too familiar with, so I learn a lot about Opeth and Rage and some of these metal bands. You know, I'll read about the members, see who's still alive, see who died young, see who is still kicking, etc., etc. All right, I've got enough up here I can say the show is now going to be really rolling, okay? So let's go back up to the top. And the last thing I said was we put up Star Trek, and it got bids for 15 and 15. If I've missed any questions, I don't know how many I can answer, but I'll try. Right now, it's primetime record selling, which is what I'm going to be focused on. Star Trek is at 18. Sepultura has a bid for 30. And we have Sepultura. No, that's Star Trek. There's a Sepultura and a Star Trek. Star Trek at 20. Sepultura 33. Star Trek 25. And the first thing I have is A Christmas Gift for You, Phillies Records, $29.99. A Christmas Gift for You, Phillies Records, that's $29.99. Also, we have Harry Connick Jr. This is When My Heart Finds Christmas. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. And we have one Beetlejuice. I think, yeah, we've got 2 Beetlejuice left. This is the Waxwork soundtrack. Beetlejuice, that's the new Waxwork Light in the Attic exclusive colored vinyl, $49.99. Also, Grant Green, Idle Moments. Grant Green is on blue vinyl. It is $36.99. And we have King Diamond Abigail 2. Abigail 2, The Revenge. King Diamond, gold vinyl, $46.99. So let's go back up to the bin. And the first thing that I want to say is Sepultura, this 2021 remaster. Charlie Marks has it for $33. Paul Brothers has this beautiful, complete. It has the inner sleeve and the insert photograph of the USS Enterprise. Paul Brothers has that for $25. Store hours Wednesday. We're closed on Wednesday. We won't be open again until Friday. We're closed the day before Thanksgiving, and we will be back open Friday at 9 a.m. for another $1 sale. Everything in the store is 20% off, and then in the back where the comics and toys are, my cousin's booth, we sell comics and toys for. All of his stuff is 50% off. I do have a signed Opeth CD, yes. What is the Testament in the other crate? Now, where are you seeing that at? Maybe over here. And then we have an out on Star Trek. Any luck securing more copies of Tom Petty? They won't let me know until they ship. I will not get told until they ship. Sepultura 34. Sepultura 35, Sepultura 35. Also, we have a Stoner tribute to Black Sabbath, red and black haze vinyl, limited edition. A Stoner tribute to Black Sabbath, $29.99, and Uncle Tupelo Anodyne. So when I say they won't let me know till they ship them, that means they hadn't shipped any yet. Uncle Tupelo Anodyne, that's $33.99, limited edition clear vinyl. We have Dave Matthews Band. This is listener supported. First time on vinyl, 4 LP box, $119.99. First sale of the night and first sale of the week goes to King Diamond, and that goes to Scott Snee and James Bragg. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Thank you and thank you. Next is a Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM of The Doors. That is $64.99. And then also another Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM of Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. That's also $64.99. All right, our first auction of the night is sold to Paul Brothers, which is the Star Trek soundtrack for $25. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you. And that was a beautiful, complete, original copy. And that was sold to you for $25. Thank you. First auction of the night sold. We've sold 2 King Diamonds. Just going through a warm-up bin of new vinyl here. So if you are just hopping on, you have not missed hardly anything. Welcome, everybody. Sepultura now has a high bid with Charlie Marks for $36. That's called Sepultura Arise, and that's a 2021 remaster. I also have Testament. John Howard had his eye all over this. This is Testament. Music on vinyl, The Legacy. Testament is $38.99. $38.99. Next is Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. New and sealed, everything in this bin, $33.99. And we have Christmas with the Chipmunks, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Foil cover, that's $33.99. And we have Velvet Revolver, a music on vinyl press, 2LP, $39.99. Scott Weiland, originally from STP, and Slash from Guns N' Roses, 2 well-known members in that band. In that band, Velvet Revolver. Let's go ahead and put up a Ramones auction. This Ramones is an original. It is a 1977 U.S. original pressing from Los Angeles. It has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and it's a $45 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There is the cover, and that is a $45 start. Next thing that I missed was Charlie, or the last thing that I said, Charlie had that for $36. Rob has bid $37. And then we have Charlie's out. Sunday invoices. Tanner just left for the night. He's almost done doing the coins. It looks like he has about 5-6 more lots to tag. So he's almost at the end of the sale. I think they've already tagged the comic book stuff. So probably tomorrow, Wednesday at the latest. Tomorrow, Wednesday at the latest. Linkin Park, their newest album, From Zero, blue vinyl, $33.99. Talking Heads 77, that's a 2LP expanded. That's $39.99. Ginger Lynch on the Chipmunks. That is sold to Ginger Lynch. Also, we have the 13-4 Elevators. That is a mono remaster. Actually, it's an original pressing signed by the full band, Paul. I was going to see if I get Paul to turn around. $44.99. That is a mono remaster, $44.99 for the 13-4 Elevators. Next is Marilyn Manson, which is his newest album, One Assassination Under God. $29.99, and Opeth, The Last Will and Testament. Opeth is $46.99. Sepultura has a final call with Rob Shaw for $37. Charlie said he did go out, and now we have an opening bid. We have an opening bid on the Ramones from Thomas Hujar for $45, and that is an original. John Smetzer wants one of the new Chipmunks, and that means the Chipmunks are sold out. The other one also sold. So Sepultura is a 2021 remaster. It is a final call, a 2021 remaster, and the high bid with that is Rob Shaw for $37. Charlie has set out, so that's now a final call. Now, Chipmunks is sold out, but if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is Christmas with the Chipmunks, $33.99. It is a classic holiday LP featuring the Chipmunks song, a family Yuletide tradition for over 50 years. The Chipmunks have been around for a while. They've been around since, I think, the late 50s, early 60s. They've been around for a while. So we're about to sell that. And now this is a 77 U.S. original pressing of the Ramones just at $45. And we are about to go ahead and sell that. This was just a warm-up bin of vinyl. I'm about to go ahead and start the night with a bin of new check condition stuff. And then we have about half of a crate of new vinyl. It's some stray, what I call single shots of stuff that came in. Like restocks and stuff that I've never had before. So that's what's that is. That's what's going on, Tanner. Right, Tanner? Oh, he's gone. Right, Seth? Seth. Yes. All right. Welcome. Oh, this crate's unbalanced. That's what happened. Okay. We have Roger Waters, KAOS FM 1987, live radio broadcast. Roger Waters sealed, a $25 start. Chaos FM 1987. That's going up sealed for a $25 start. Pretty cool there. Live bootleg. All right. The Ramones getting new bids. Let's go ahead and swap out. So here's the agenda for tonight, and then let me tell you the agenda for the week. Agenda for tonight. Paul is still bringing crates up here. I think it's mostly blues, right, Paul? Yep. He's got crate after crate from the blues collection. He said that is correct. John's got 4 crates up here, and we have a whole crate. Well, actually, I've split it up, including the Japanese, a crate and a half of auctions. So we have 8 vintage bins to go through, a whole crate of auctions, a half a crate of new vinyl, and yes, I've went through those. I'm looking for the check condition bin, which I think is that one. See if it's this one. It may be underneath this one. Let me see. This is it right here. I'll take that one, and that's all I need for right now. So we got the blues, we got the check condition, and we have plenty of auctions. Let me see if I can put photographs up here. Let me see if we rebooted it correctly. I hope so. And if so, I'm going to drag some pictures over and see if I can. I don't think I'll be able to do it tonight. That's okay. I just have CDs, which are not too easy or not too difficult to show on screen. If it was these posters I was going to try to sell tonight, then I'd have to have the photographs. Okay, well, let's go ahead and sell the Sepultura then. Let me do that. Let's get some new auctions going before I start this bin. Rob Shaw has Sepultura for $37. Rob, that is sold to you for $37. Thank you. That's gone. Rob Shaw and Sepultura Rise, one of the first auctions of the night. So we've really only sold a couple. We only sold a couple. That's a good record, Paul. Paul's showing me a record that's going to be coming up later tonight, and he says it is a thumbs-up record. Now, over here, we sold Chipmunks. Sean Drake asked the Chipmunks price, and if you want on a waiting list, let me know. And then the Ramones got bids for 47, 48, and then 50, then 51, and Roger Waters 25. So the Ramones is a 1977 U.S. original Los Angeles pressing with the original under sleeve, VG Plus, and the high bid $60. Roger Waters has one bid for 25. That's Chaos FM. KAOS. I always called it Chaos. That's what it always looked like to me. And I'm going to go ahead and put up another soundtrack. We got some killer soundtracks tonight. This is an original 1984 sealed copy of the original soundtrack to Dune. Music by Toto and the Vienna Symphony Orchestra. Dune is a 1984 original sealed and very nicely sealed, a $35 start. So the Ramones, Roger Waters, and Dune. Not a bad lineup back there for auctions. I'm going to start with autographed CDs as soon as we get rolling with the check condition. What better way than the Rolling Stones? VG condition, $14.99. Back in blue. That is black and blue. VG condition, $14.99. New check condition records. Humble Pie, Rock On. Humble Pie. This one should have Peter Frampton on it. It does. This is VG condition, $9.99. Peter Frampton. This is, it's Humble Pie. It's not a Peter Frampton record, but he is lead singer on the album. VG $9.99, and Arlo Guthrie is called Amigo, and that's VG condition, $9.99 for Arlo Guthrie Amigo. Billy Squier, Don't Say No, The Stroke. You heading out, Paul? Thank you, Paul. The cover's like VG minus, lots of wear. The vinyl's not bad at VG plus. That's $12.99. And we have Kenny Burrell guitar forms. That is a 1965 gatefold on the Black Verve label, VG Plus, $19.99. So here's an update. The first thing we're going to do is say the Ramones had a new high bid for 61 with Steve Plah. The last bidder before that, I believe, was Michael Snared. It was. So, Michael, you're out. Steve bid 61. $6.99 records tonight. We will eventually get the discount records. It depends on what time we go through all 8 crates of new arrivals tonight. That's a lot of stuff. Roger Waters did get a new bid, $28. Dune got bids for $35 and $35. Brian Call with the first claim out of here with Humble Pie. We have an out with Roger Waters. We have the Ramones information request. Jared Inc. wants Kenny Burrell. Thomas Ujar was second on CB. I think that was for Kenny Burrell. And then we have another question on Roger Waters, another question on the Ramones. We have Michael McCullen third on Kenny Burrell, and Thomas Ujar fourth. A new bit on Ramones, a new bit on Dune. So it looks like I need to tell all the details again. The Ramones is a 1977. Since I laid this down, almost 100 new people are watching. So that's why there's so many questions. When I first put this down, there was like 132 people. Now there's 238 people right now. So the Ramones Rocket the Russia is a 1977 U.S. original. It does have the original on our sleeve. It's a Los Angeles pressing, and that is now got a high bid of 63 with James Bragg. In the middle is a sealed bootleg Roger Waters KAOS FM 1987, 180 gram. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly new bootleg. I hadn't seen it. Sealed. I was able to secure one, and that's why I'm auctioning it. When I ordered, or excuse me, that's when I ordered it, it said delete before inventory or X remaining before inventory. So that's why I'm auctioning it, because I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. Some of these bootlegs are like, they're ones and dones. There was another Roger Waters bootleg that we have 2 people on a waiting list for. They deleted it from their inventory. It's like you can't get them anymore. So some of the few concert bootlegs I can get, this is one of them. So, or this is an example, and then they're gone. Roger Waters, and the last thing on that, which was RW, Robert went out, and that was after we had a bid with Tom Sullivan for $28. Tom Sullivan for $28. Chaos FM, KAOS. And then the Dune is at 40 with John Smetzer, okay? And Roger Waters, the high bid, is $28, okay? So that's the story on Roger. I'm going to open up this pomegranate blueberry before I go any further and take a drink of it. I need my V8 to kick in. Roger Waters is now at 35. And it's gone. No more V8. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the V8s. Oh, boy. Okay, so back of the top was Kenny Burrell, Sandy V on Billy Squire. We plan on doing Metal Night on Friday, but I've been informed by my staff we're low on metal, okay? We're going to have to start buying some collections at the end of the year or first of the year. This time of the year, we really try to sell down on the inventory. You kind of have to for business purposes. You really try to sell off your inventory. So we've bought some serious collections here lately. The Blues collection when Paul went on that trip, but we've been told we're pretty low on metal inventory. Y'all are buying the heck out of it. We auction on metal nights, sometimes a crate or 2 crates full of metal, and that really moves through those collections, you know, especially when we also sell it throughout the entire week. We're going to have a Friday metal night, but we're waiting to buy more, okay? Paul's trying to line up collections as I speak. The Ramones is at 70. And then Brian K. Thompson wants a pack of outer sleeves and inner sleeves. What's the Ramones at? I can't get back to the bin because of all the Ramones questions. Ramones 75, Roger Waters 35, Ramones 72, Roger Waters 29, Roger Waters 30, Roger Waters 38, 3640. Where's the Ramones at? What's the Ramones? Oh my gosh. Roger Waters 47 and Dune 45. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll update all the auctions in just a second, okay? I haven't shown any records in this bin in like 10 minutes because every time I stop, I have to tell what the Ramones is again. We have Reflections, Rick James. This is a greatest hits. Super Freak. EX Edition, $17.99. Rick James, Reflections. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. VG Plus, $24.99. Blues Magoo, Psychedelic Lollipop. VG Plus, $24.99. This is the Allman Brother Band. This is Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, and Dollar Gas. That's in VG condition, $14.99. That is the Allman Brothers. VG, $14.99. Hank Williams on stage, recorded live. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And Ruby, the Osbourne, Honey, Are You Mad at Your Man? That's a classic bluegrass album. VG condition, $9.99. And Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna, VG condition, $9.99. All right, now quick pause because I see claims and I definitely got to update the Ramones. I need everybody to lock in with me, turn up your volume, and pay close attention because this Ramones is not going to go anywhere for a while. There's still a lot of bidders and a lot of bids. Same thing for the Roger Waters bootleg. It's now at $56. And then Dune just got some new bids. So the last thing that happened was Roger Waters 45, Dune 45, Roger Waters 47, Roger Waters 48, Roger Waters 48, Ramones 80, Roger Waters 55, Joe Maynard on TJ, which was, I think, RJ for Rick James. It was Super Freak. We have Sandy Villa on the Allman Brothers Band. Edmund Estrada, you were second on Rick James. All right, so the Ramones is a 1977 1977 U.S. original, a Los Angeles pressing. So it's OG, a West Coast pressing, original inner sleeve, VG plus vinyl, conservative, and VG plus cover, conservative. The most recent high bid on the OG Ramones is James Bragg at $80. He has it. The tie for Roger Waters is $56. This is a sealed bootleg, 1987 KAOS-FM. Live broadcast, pretty cool, $56. And now Dune, a beautiful original sealed, the original Dune film, sealed with hot sticker mentioning the music from Toto. And John Smetzer has that for $45. Next is Ginger Lynch on OB for the Osborne Brothers. Ginger Lynch gets that one. Moving on. 10cc. This is self-titled, VG condition, $9.99 punk compilations. I honestly don't know what they have lined up for us. I know I tagged some auctions before the show. Paul worked on a whole crate of auctions, and from the pipe pictures that I posted, looked like some pretty cool stuff. Another Humble Pie. We don't get this one as often. Self-titled, VG plus $26.99. Nobody else has bid on the Ramones since I updated it. Final call to James Bragg for $80. Dune, no one has bid on that since I've updated it. Final call on Dune for $45 for John Smetzer. We have Charlie Marks on Humble Pie. Brian Call on 10cc. The check condition records are flying out of the bin as usual. Tequila, that's called Confidential, is what it looks like. It's a Spain pressing from 1981. VG condition, $24.99. Bill second on Humble Pie. New bid on the Ramones. Michael Snared has bid $90. He put Joey for Joey Ramone. Roger Waters has a new bid for $59. We're about to sell the Dune soundtrack. Bob Dylan's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG. The name of the album is John Wesley Harding. That is the original label. Just $14.99 on that. The Best of James Gang featuring Joe Walsh. And it's a white label promo. Cool. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Promo copy. And Rick James, Garden of Love. Another Rick James. That one's EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. I think I'm going to go ahead and start with a really cool CD that's autographed. And I actually just recently posted a pre-order for this. Let me first, though, open up my laptop computer where I have my Microsoft Excel spreadsheet with all the prices and information on these. Now, Buck Cherry's one of the ones that I basically just said it's signed by the full band because listing all the members and I think trying to figure out each individual one. JSA just put signed by 5 members, which was the full lineup for the band for this album. I knew this was popular because I just posted the reissue anniversary edition of this, and I think we're approaching 50 pre-orders on it. And it's kind of a pricey deluxe, so looks like we got some pretty serious people. Now, I've got good news and bad news. The good news, it's signed by the full band. JSA has verified all 5 signatures. The bad news is I don't have a disc for it. That shouldn't be a problem to find another CD for this album. I'm sure you could pick that up for less than $10 on Discogs. This is Buck Cherry 15, signed by the full band. All of the signatures have been JSA verified. That is going up for a $75 start. Signed Buck Cherry 15, fully signed by the band, $75 start. Or I should say signed by 5 members. And according to my research, that is the full lineup for that album. Okay, now back up at the top, we had the Ramones at 90 and Roger Waters 59, then 60, now 95 on the Ramones, and now 61 on Roger Waters, now 62. Blues Magoos is still available. Yes, Psychedelic Lollipop, Tyler, VG Plus $24.99. Now 62, Sean Drake got Rick James, Roger Waters 64, and then Roger Waters 65. And then Dune is sold for $45. Dune is sold for $45, and that was to John Smetzer, okay? And now our most recent auction is signed Buck Cherry. Japanese. Now, David, what exactly do you mean? Are you meaning, do we have new Japanese that have not been shown? Are we going to have any Japanese at all up for auction? Do we have Japanese records in the building? Do I have Japanese on the way? Do I have Japanese possibly in Wilson County? Could there be a Japanese pressing in Tennessee? We have Tyler Hubie saying, I'll take it, and that was for Psychedelic Lollipop. Thank you. We have Sandy Villa on Allman Brothers. I've already pulled that for you, Sandy. We have Roger Waters at 66. We have Neil Diamond's Brother Love Traveling Salvation Show. That's a Neil Diamond album. For some reason, we don't get too often. And that is the OG album. It should. Is it on this one? Hold on a second. Dig it. Is it on this one? Maybe not. I thought this was the original studio album that has Sweet Caroline on it, but I don't think it's on this one. Brother Love. But that's a great song, though. Brothers Love's Traveling Salvation Show. That's a great Neil Diamond song. But that's on Uni VG condition, $9.99. We have Eric Burden is here. Eric Burden, The Animals. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Boz Skaggs Moments. Boz is VG $9.99. All right, so the Ramones. Michael Snared, I don't think you've set out. James Bragg has it for $95. James Bragg has it for $95. It's a final call. And now Roger Waters is between two people. Jennifer has it for $66. Edwin Blom has not set out. Tequila info. Tequila is called Confidencial. And that's a 1981 Spain pressing. The vinyl's in VG. It's $24.99. Very heavy record. We have Brian Call first on Neil Diamond. Tommy Skopak was second. We have Ramones with a new bid for $99 and details on Roger Waters. Donovan, this is VG Plus, $12.99. Donovan for little ones. Donovan is VG Plus, $12.99. He said he just bid $68. That did not pop up, so now the high bid on Roger Waters is $68. This is a sealed bootleg. It's Roger Waters, KAOSFM, 1987. The high bid is $68 of Edwin Blom. The Ramones has a new bid for $105. Final call to get a bid on the autographed Buck Cherry CD. Starting bid, $75. Signed by the band, JSA authenticated, ready to go. Our next auction is going to be, let's see what's up with this Ministry record. Live and Necronomicon. I think I remember this one. It's a 2017 blue. This is a blue vinyl pressing with both original inner sleeves, VG Plus in shrink, a $25 start on Ministry. That is now up for bid. The Ramones is a USOG, and it has a new high bid of $105 of James Bragg. Next thing we have is Mongo Santa Maria Stone Soul EX 1799. I may be crazy, but I am pretty sure I have a copy of this album with a hop sticker that says contains Sweet Caroline or something of that nature. And maybe I'm thinking of a different album. It has, all these have a lot of asterisks next to it. I wonder if there was a pressing that included it after it became a bigger hit. I could have swore I have a pressing of this album that has a hop sticker. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different Neil, but it's one of his earlier studio albums, and that's why maybe it got me confused, but still don't see those often, and it's on the original label. All right, Roger Waters got new bids. We have Pig Iron. Pig Iron's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. By the way, we're going through our first bin of new arrivals, check condition stuff. Ministry's a $25 start, and now we're waiting for one person on the Ramones, which is Michael Snared, and James Bragg has it for $105. The Who soundtrack, Quadrophenia, that's a 2LP, VG Plus condition, $19.99. New check condition stuff here. Jason and the Scorchers, that's called Fervor. Fervor is VG Plus $14.99. Jason and the Scorchers. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG condition $14.99. VG condition $14.99. And John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade, that is VG condition $12.99. John Mayall. Michael Snared's back on the Ramones at $107. James Bragg, you've been outbid. What year is Pig Iron? Ministry's a final call to get a bid in. New bid on Roger Waters for $76. What year is pig iron? Well, it's on a Columbia 2i label, so that's got to be at least pre-1970. So I don't see a copyright on it. I don't actually know, but I can promise you it's pre-1970 with that label, approximately. Also, we have Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners. This is EX 1799. It was added to later pressings of Brother Love album. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I know for sure. I have a copy of this with a hop sticker in shrink wrap that says contains the hit Sweet Caroline. So I think it was probably, he probably released it as a single, and it was such a major hit, they probably recut this album to include it. I bet that's what happened, so they could put that sticker on there and then sell copies of it. So cool for whoever got that. That's definitely probably an early, if not first pressing then. No Sweet Caroline, but still an early pressing, so, or most likely the first pressing. Montrose is VG condition, $9.99. Sammy Hagar, Ronnie Montrose, VG $9.99. That's a classic. And we have Geno Washington and the Ram Jam Band, Running Wild. That's a 68 UK VG condition, $9.99. All right, so Joey, that was the Ramones bid for 107. Roger Waters 76. Roger Waters 77. New bid on the Ramones 112. Michael Snare's out, so final call to James Bragg for 112. Roger Waters 78. Roger Waters 79. And Brian Call says he got it. Yes, you were the one who got that. Roger Waters 82, 81, 83. And Ministry is a buy it now. It's a no bid. Live in Necronomicon 2017 blue vinyl. That is a buy it now for $25. And so is the Buck Cherry, signed by the full band. Buck Cherry 15, JSA authenticated. No CD in the case. $75 buy it now. All the signatures have been verified by JSA. Buck Cherry is a $75 buy it now. Jake Gold gets Ministry for $25. Thank you, Jake Gold. Now, we have Boss Skaggs. This is VG Plus $14.99. Boss Skaggs and Band, VG Plus $14.99. And Spear, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That's VG $9.99. Jennifer has Roger Waters for $85. All right, check this out. Here's something I don't say too often at all. A 2000 OG pressing of Rage Against the Machine, the Renegades, with the hit single Renegades of Funk. This is not a reissue. I have bought and sold a mini 180-gram remasters reissues of this. First time, to my knowledge. Now, if anybody out there in the Colectco universe has bought an original from this from me, from Colectco, remind me, refresh my memory. However, I think this is a first-time offering. A 2000 U.S. original OG pressing of Rage Against the Machine, Renegades. There's the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink with hop. This is probably something I should be keeping because it's an OG. I've never had it. It's in shrink with hop. Right up my alley. $75 start. A 2000 U.S. OG pressing. All right, it is time to sell the Ramones. That thing got a lot of activity. I think there was more questions on what was the Ramones than probably any auction we'll probably have for tonight. I need y'all to prove me wrong, though. James Bragg, that sold you for $112. Now, Roger Waters, there is still a steel cage death match going on for this Roger Waters bootleg. Edwin Blom has it for $88. Jennifer right back in at $89. We're talking, they're throwing metal chairs, the baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire. They are back and forth. Jennifer's at $89. New bids already on Rage. Savoy Brown looking in. VG Plus $14.99. Savoy Brown looking in. VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have the best of Jethro Tull. VG Condition $9.99. Great auctions tonight. Fabulous stuff. Absolutely fabulous. The Fieldstones. Memphis Blues Today. That looks interesting. 1983. VG Plus $19.99. Also, we have Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That is an original album from Elton John. Well, I'm about to tell you if it's an original. VG $9.99, and this is an OG pressing. That is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, Only the Piano Player. Also, should have a gatefold booklet attached, or a booklet inside of the gatefold. I don't think it actually came attached. But yeah, there's all those great pictures, and of course, the amazing lyrics from Bernie Taupin and Elton John. VG, also about a VG cover. Not a bad copy if you don't have one already and you don't want to spend more than $9.99 on one. Back up at the top, Rage got bids for 76 and then 80. Roger Waters 89, Roger Waters 90, Rage 75, Rage 81. And now earlier, Salty Dog asked the details for Montrose. This is Montrose. It's self-titled. It has just a standard inner sleeve. VG condition, $9.99. It is OG, 1973, and that's one of Sammy Hagar's first outings. He plays lead or does lead vocals on that one. And, of course, that has their hit song, Bad Motor Scooters, on that one. Now, a Salty Dog asked first. Michael, if he passes and you decide you want it, let me know. Charlie Marks on SB, and SB was for Savoy Brown. That's so to Charlie Marks. Rage is at 85, Rage is at 85, Rage 86, and Rage 90. Edwin Blom has Roger Waters for 90. Jennifer Schrader, you're out. Jennifer Schrader says she is out. Salty Dog does want Montrose. We're about to sell Roger Waters for 90. Next auction going up right now is another classic soundtrack, The Gremlins. This is another sealed 1984 U.S. original soundtrack, The Gremlins. Michael Cimbello's on here, Peter Gabriel, Quarter Flash, and then most of the score music done by Jerry Goldsmith. Originally sold at Walmart back in the day. There is a little bit of a seam, or not a seam, but the shrink is a little split right here. Not the jacket, just the shrink wrap. It is sealed, though. The record's never been removed. Very nice. $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 on the Gremlins. That is an 84 US sealed. Funkadelic. Boy, I don't see that one too often. Connections and Disconnections. EX Condition, $37.99. EX Condition, $37.99. We have Little Joe Blue, I'm Doing All Right Again. That's VG Plus $9.99. We have Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG Plus $19.99. That has his hit song on it, These Days, the Jackson Browne song, and his own solo cover of Midnight Rider, $19.99. And Fanny Hill is a 1972 original, VG Plus $39.99 for Fanny by Fanny Hill. Now, Gregory Roberts was first on the Funkadelic. Let's go ahead and sell. Boy, that was a battle on Roger. Let's put that in a new sleeve, and let's go ahead and sell that to Edwin Blom. Edwin, that is sold to you for $90. Thank you. Now, we got another battle brewing, and that's for OG, a 2000 U.S. original pressing of Rage Against the Machine. Paul also said no condition notes, so that is near mint minus and pristine, folks. And the Gremlins. And the Gremlins has an open bid with Hiram for $35. That's some of the stuff I got ready. Thank you, Hiram. Going once, going twice to you. Now, let's pull something else. I was told there's a lot more auctions than what was just featured. And I think y'all already can see that. There's a lot more auctions than what was just featured. Here is our next one, which I don't think this was in the hot picture. This is a Beastie Boys, a 1985 12-inch single. Soundtrack from the video, She's On It. It's an 85 US 12-inch single, and it does have a press kit. Very, very cool. Early Beastie Boys press kit here. This is a $20 start. There is the Def Jam label, the 12-inch single. It has a biography and information about the Beastie Boys. There is a press photo, an original Def Jam promotional press photo. And there is the LP, or I should say the cover, a $20 start. That wasn't the hot picture. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm trying to knock out some of that stuff first. So, a little bit later tonight, everybody will want to stick around when we have nothing but surprises left. Right, Seth? Surprises. Any response, Seth? He said, no, y'all are going to leave. Boy, we've got a negative attitude from Seth. Anybody surprised? All right, here's our next autograph. This is a signed Winger CD, signed by frontman and lead vocalist Kip Winger from one of their classic albums, Pull. This originally came out in 1993. It's signed on the front by Kip Winger. Now, what I've said before, just something to keep in mind when you're buying these CDs is maybe how to present them if you want to maybe put them out in like a display. So you can find these frames relatively easy. I showed these late the other night. We only have one in stock, and I've kind of been using it for my display model. But you can find these frames pretty cheap on Amazon, Hobby Lobby, wherever. And if you want to think about buying an autographed CD, because I have like 100 autographed metal CDs, you can buy one of these pre-manufactured frames, pop the artwork in there, pop the disc in there, and they look really good. and this is only like $10. So just an idea there for what to do with these autographed CDs. You're not just buying them and throwing them on your shelf. You could, or you can frame it up like that. And of course, a signed CD about probably half if it was a signed LP typically. That's what I've been seeing looking up all these comps. A signed Kip Winger album, probably closer to like a $95 start, or maybe even more depending on how good the actual record is, because a lot of those from the 90s and late 80s are pricey to begin with. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. We have the first thing we have is 4 great auctions. I'm about to recap this bin very quickly. We're just on our first bin of vintage pre-owned. We have 8 crates of vintage pre-owned to go through tonight. There is like a short but sweet half little crate of new vinyl. Just some restocks and stuff I hadn't had in a little bit. Probably 20, 30 LPs. And we've got plenty of vintage. Paul's going to be bringing the blues tonight. John's got a wide variety of stuff, as you can see. Now, the last thing was Rage, $93. Gremlins got a new bid for $40. Rage, $95. Rage, $100. Gremlins, $43. Phil Freeman on the fanny. And then we have Gremlins, $45. Rage, $101. And then we have Gremlins, $48. And Beasties does not have a bid. So, Gregory, you are the opening bidder on the Beasties. We'll say for $21. And now we have Winger is a final call, or excuse me, Winger I just laid up there. That's a $45 start, signed by Kip Winger. Can we make offers for buy it now auctions? If an auction doesn't sell after the auction, if it doesn't sell, you can make an offer, as long as no one does a buy it now on it. Usually, there's a buy it now on it, especially early here tonight. But like the Buck Cherry CD, I'm pretty close to $75 on it. I mean, I saw a lot of pretty pricey comps for other signed Buck Cherries. So, but yeah, if something doesn't sell, it's open for offers. Typically, a sales or does the buy it now. Very fast recap. The Stones, black and blue, VG $14.99. Arlo Guthrie, VG $9.99, Amigo. Hank Williams on stage, VG $12.99. Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna, VG $9.99. Bob Dylan in Shrink First Label, VG $14.99. The Best of the James Gang, White Label Promo, Funk 49, VG plus $14.99. Eric Burden, also VG plus $14.99. Bob Skaggs is VG $9.99. Tequila is VG $24.99. Confidential, Donovan is VG plus $12.99. We have Mungo Santa Maria EX $17.99. Quadrophenia is VG plus $19.99. Jason and the Scorchers is VG plus $14.99. Emotional Rescue, also by the Rolling Stones, is VG $14.99. James Gang sold to Carol Puckett. We have John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade, VG $12.99. Pig Iron is VG plus $14.99. Johnny Winter Saints and Sinners is EX $17.99. And we have Running Wild, 68 UK. Quick pause there, VG $9.99. Rage, Steve Plaw's out. The high bid on Rage is Daniel at 101, a 2000 US original. The Gremlins just got a new bid for 55 with Hiram. The Beastie Boys has a new bid for 23 with Charlie Marks. And that means Gregory Roberts, you're outbid. And the Kip Winger signed Winger CD is a final call for $45. We also had Boss Skaggs and Band, VG plus $14.99. Spirit is VG $9.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG $9.99. The Fieldstones, Memphis Blues Today, VG plus $19.99. New bid on Rage, new bid on Beastie Boys, 25 and 102. Who is the other bidder on Gremlins? Andrew Eisensmith is out. So Hiram, final call. That's a 1984 US sealed. Also Elton John, don't shoot me on the piano player. Little Joe Blue is VG plus $9.99. And then Greg Allman still available, VG plus $19.99. Now, I've gave the agenda for tonight. I have not gave the agenda really for this week, I don't think, in complete detail. So this is Monday night. We have a wide variety of auctions. And we got a lot of vintage and pre-owned to go through. Tomorrow, I was told once again, wide variety of auctions and a lot of pre-owned and vintage to go through. Also, more autographs tomorrow. And then Wednesday is blues auctions. Also, plenty of new arrivals and a wide variety of pre-owned. Thursday, no sale. Stores closed. No live stream. Sorry. It's been a long time since we hadn't done a stream on a Thursday. Probably almost all year. And then Friday, we'll be here, and Saturday. Normal stuff. Friday, we plan on doing metal auctions. Friday, we plan on doing metal auctions, and Saturday will kind of be like tonight and tomorrow, just a wide variety of everything. Soundtracks, OG, Winger, signed CDs, Beastie Boys singles, you just never know. How much was Elton John? Elton John was VG $9.99. Beastie Boys has new bids, and Timothy Horn wants the Stones black and blue. Now, far as locals and in-store activity, we are closed today as usual. We're closed tomorrow as usual. We're closed Wednesday, which is unusual, but that's only because my mom said she's got to cook Thanksgiving dinner. So I was like, yes, ma'am, the store's closed. Do all the cooking you want. I need a chocolate pie, pecan pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie, cherry delight, another chocolate pie, and 2 more pecan pies. So store's closed on Thanksgiving, obviously. We open up Friday at Friday, 9 a.m. There'll be over 5,000 new $1 records in the store no one's ever gone through before. So right now, imagine the store emptied out. We're getting rid of all the leftover $1 records. We're going to fill everything back in. There'll be a line of people at the door, and then everything in the store on sale. If you show up here at Coletco, anything in the store, 20% off. The comic books and the toys in the back, 50% off. And I will continue some of those sales over to Friday night stream and maybe even Saturday night stream, as far as on sale new vinyl. We always do discount vintage. People's like, why don't you do 50% off on records? And we do every night. We discount vintage stuff every night. But new vinyl will be on sale Friday for Black Friday when I'm here streaming, okay? And we'll probably sell all of our inventory off again as usual. Now, sorry for the distraction, but I had to give that announcement out to everybody. Now, Robert Winger technically wasn't a buy now yet. It's a $45 start. Let me get back up to the top. And the last thing I said was Beastie Boys 25, Rage 102, Beastie Boys 26, Rage 105, Beastie Boys 27, Mark Berger, VG $9.99, Rage Against the Machine 104. Timothy Horn wants the Stones black and blue. The Stones black and blue, okay? Not Emotional Rescue. He wants black and blue, okay? This is sold to Timothy Horn. Thank you, Timothy. That's sold to you. And then next is Mark Berger. If you want this, just say sold. If not, Franklin Higginbotham wants it, okay? So, we have a bid on Winger for 45. I think that's the first numerical. Robert, you put Winger. There was no numerical, so I have to say Craig was in first on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Gremlins to Hiram for $55. Hiram, thank you. That's sold to you. And now that we're down to 2 auctions, we're down to the 2000. I want to show this one more time because it's something we don't get very often at all. OG Rage Against the Machine. This is in Shrink with Hype, Renegades of Funk. Has the original under sleeve, and it's a beautiful copy. OG Shrink US. This is the one you would want. And Daniel is leading the auction. Daniel Bouzide at $105, okay? OG Rage. Beastie Boys is a 12-inch single. She's on it. And 85, it has a press kit, though. Really cool. It has a press photo. It has a press photo and a press release biography about the Beastie Boys. So obviously pretty early. It's got She's on It and Slow and Low. Really cool. Produced by Rick Rubin. Produced by Rick Rubin. Has their fan club information. Gold stamp promo. And the high bid on this, the last bid on the Beastie Boys, Gregory went out, and that's after Charlie bid 27. That's after Charlie bid 27. Now we got an auction going on for Winger, and now at 45 and then 47. And we have Elton John, Mark's passing, sell that to Franklin Higginbotham, okay? 7 crates of vintage and pre-owned still to go through, including 4 crates of blues. Now, Paul's blues crates always have other stuff. There's been lots of other genres. So some people's like, oh man, blues again? But you got to think, we never get this kind of stuff in. And there's been some pretty cool stuff mixed in there. So I don't want anybody that's like, I'm not interested in blues to get off whenever we show the next crate. Don't do that because I've had some people get back on and been like, wait a minute, was that a Blues Magoo's record? And I'm like, yeah, that was part of the Blues collection. It was a Blues Magoo's record in the Blues Magoo's collection. All right. Now, David Johnson. There is Japanese, but I doubt we hardly get to any of them, okay? I'll go ahead and throw one up just because it's one I don't think I get too often. Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? So for David or anybody looking for Japanese, we do have some. I doubt I get to too many tonight. We just got so many other items to auction, okay? There may be one an hour or something like that, okay? Maybe one every half hour or 45 minutes. Los Lobos is a $35 start. Obi insert, $35 start. Now, Winger, 47. Rage, 107. We have Rage, 110. Rage, 112. This is the Beastie Boys. She's on it. A 1985 US 12-inch single, gold stamp promo with press kit. Here we have a crate of new vinyl, never shown before. I got a restock after I watched the interview of Rick Beato. I was like, I got to order at least one more David Gilmour. We've sold out 2 or 3 times ordering the original. Then I ordered, I think, 10, then 5. Here's one copy, and this is David Gilmour, Luck and Strange, 2 LP, $44.99. Also, we have Queensryche Empire, 2 LP remaster, Queensryche, $46.99 for Queensryche. Also, we have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the original soundtrack from the original film on special golden ticket colored vinyl, $36.99 for Willy Wonka. I have one copy of Fish, and I had never had this one before, Lawn Boy. It is Fish's second album, original released in 1990. It's on off-factory hues, lawn-colored vinyl, lacquers cut from the original analog by Chris Bellman and Bernie Grunman, $39.99 for Fish. A lot of these only have one copy. So if you happen to see somebody buy it and you're like, dang, don't worry, because if I ordered one, the reason I ordered one is because we could sell one and hopefully sell more, and I can order more for you. It's Monday. Keep in mind, because of the holiday, shipping may be delayed. But for tonight, if you get on a waiting list, it should be for this week's invoice. Rush Signals, 180-gram remaster. Doesn't get much sounding better than this. I have a Japanese pressing that's pretty solid. The remasters are pretty tough to beat. Probably better than any new OG or Min OG, maybe even the Japanese. Those are great sounding records. You can believe me, I've listened to them enough. And then I saw that Bad Flower was in stock. Now, we've had a copy floating around in one of the pre-owned bins. It's like $100. It's a limited edition red vinyl pressing that's pretty desirable. This one's $28.99. It's a 2 LP, Bad Flower, Okay, I'm Sick. That one's only $28.99. Now, we've got to definitely update these auctions. Rage is at 110. Rage is at 112. Jake Gold went out on Rage. Rage 115 with Daniel. So that was between Thomas and Daniel. Winger CD with a new bid for 50. That means Craig Ruth, you're out. Robert Philippi, you're out. Winger's at 50. Rage is at 116. We have Ryan Eaton first on the Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory. That's sold. We have both Bad Flower sold. Melissa Bailey got one. Craig Ruth got one. Bad Flower sold. Bad Flower sold. As of right now, I have no Shabuzi, but I can get you one. All right, and there was also no other bids on the Beastie Boys, this 12-inch single promo with the press kit, and the press kit 12-inch single Beastie Boys is sold. It's been a while. 27 to Charlie Marks. Boy, that has been a long time ago. I called that out, like 9 minutes ago. Wow, but I guess what happened is since then there's been one. Yeah, there's been 3 people ask about it since then. So that's sold for $27. That is sold for $27. So Charlie, sorry, you was sitting on that for $27 for almost 9 minutes, but that's what happens. We usually, when somebody asks about something, if I think they're being serious, I'll have to at least give it another minute, and then another minute to see if they're going to bid or say out. So that can really top an auction, unfortunately. But that is now sold, and nobody bid on Los Lobos, so it's a $35 buy now. No bid on the Japanese Los Lobos. We're down to 2 auctions. First, we sold Bad Flower and Bad Flower. Rage 120. Nick Orlando wants Subdivisions. That's sold to Nick Orlando. Charlie, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. I'll order more of those for sure. So Nick Orlando and Rush, Charlie Marks on the waiting list. The signed Kip Winger CD, it's actually Winger Pull, signed by Kip Winger. JSA authenticated, 52, and now 55, and Rage is at 121. Buck Cherry CD, 60. I will say the Buck Cherry CD for 70. Keep in mind, if you're just hopping on, we've already put up Buck Cherry. There is no disc in it. I had it for a $75 start. I'll do 70 on it, and that is signed by the full band. That is signed by the full band. No waiting list for Charlie Marks. So if anybody else wants a Rush, let me know. Ethan, that's a very fair offer. I'll counter at 70, though, and we'll see what happens. All right, let's throw a couple more records in here. Then I'm putting up 2 new auctions. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Elton John, $46.99. $46.99. We have the very best of Deanna Krall. Never had that before. 2 LP. That is $46.99. Let's put up a new soundtrack or another soundtrack. This one I had never seen before. I thought it was killer. This is a 1976 U.S. Now, of course, Forbidden Planet came out in what, 52, 4, 6, 56. Forbidden Planet came out in 1956, a iconic sci-fi space film. The first time the soundtrack was ever pressed to vinyl was this pressing, 1976. 20 years later, first time it was pressed on vinyl. Could you imagine if that was a original soundtrack from 1956 on an LP? That'd probably be a $1,000 record. There's no telling. That would be insane because this is pretty desirable. High comps on it. Sealed, a $75 start. $1,000 may be a stretch, but that'd be such an incredible record. Everybody would want that one. If they pressed that back in 1956 with a crazy cover like that. That is a 76 sealed Forbidden Planet soundtrack, and it's never been opened. It's a $75 start. $75 start, Forbidden Planet. The original MGM soundtrack, and it's got pictures from the film. Never had seen that. Pretty sweet. It has been reissued before, but that is the first time I've ever seen that, ever. Forbidden Planet, $75 start. Back up to the top, we have Rage at 121, then 125. Winger 57. We have an offer on Lost for 30. Sell this to Joe Maynard for $30. Los Lobos Japanese pressing is sold to Joe Maynard for 30. Rage is at 128. And let's sell Ethan Baumhart the Buck Cherry CD for $65. Thank you, Ethan. That's sold to you. So far, all the autographs have sold tonight and will sell because there's a new bid right now on the Winger CD, and we're still getting bids on the Rage, and there's Forbidden Planet. Next is Screechin' Weasel Television City Dream. Screechin' Weasel is an original 1998 with the original under sleeve, and right now there are none for sale. Screechin' Weasel, a 98 US original with the original under sleeve. There's the insert, a $65 start. Television City Dream. All righty. Rage is an original 2000 pressing in shrink, hop, inner sleeve, parental advisory. Final call. Winger CD, still getting bids. Last bid was Robert at 57. Everybody else is out. Calvin, you're out on the Winger, and Forbidden Planet is a $75 start. Moving on. New vinyl. Pearl Jam, Aladdin Las Vegas. This has been a popular bootleg we've had. Aladdin Las Vegas, 1993. That is $39.99. Rage is at $130 with Daniel Booziden. Alice in Chains, Dirt, Them Bones, Rooster, Wood. Those 3 songs should sell it alone. 2 LP remaster, $36.99. No FX. We just sold some originals, and I looked, and I was like, hey, that's in stock. S&M Airlines, I've got 1 copy. No FX, $33.99. We have Wasp, The Headless Children, $39.99. Wasp, Headless Children. Shane Devers on Pearl Jam, Aladdin Las Vegas. That is sold to Shane Devers. Next is Collective Soul, $33.99. Hits, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. That has Things Left Unsaid. That has Shine and Breathe on it. $33.99. All right. Now, I've lost one person, which is the Winger CD bidder. I have to make it a final call to Robert for 57. Calvin, if you're still around, let me know. That is a final call for 57. That is signed by Kip Winger, and it's been JSA authenticated. Calvin just said he's out. So that is a final call for $57. Rage just got a new bid for $135. Jerry Stone wants no FX. That's so to Jerry. Surprisingly, really surprisingly, nobody bid on Forbidden Planet. A $75 buy now. Wow, I thought that would sell for over $100. The cheapest sealed copy right now, I think, was listed at $100. And I figured this one would sell for over $100. $75 buy now on that. Forbidden Planet. A 76 US sealed. First time that was ever on vinyl. And we have Screeching Weasel. As of right now, I don't think there's a bid. Right now, I don't think there's a bid, and it's a final call for a $65 start. This is an original 1998 US with the original inner sleeve, and that is a $65 start. Now, jumping back up here, Rage has a new bid for $135. RM Lazelle, it is still available. David Gilmour, 2LP black vinyl, $44.99. Rage $135. Next was Jerry, I got you down for no FX. Thomas Hujar said he bid on Forbidden Planet. Really? You bid on Forbidden Planet? Okay, that didn't come through. I wonder if there was a dead zone there where I got dropped on Facebook. Let me throw that back up because also somebody's tried to do the buy it now after you have said that. So let me put this back up. Yeah, and I'm looking through Restream right now. I think Facebook may be a little bit buggy tonight. It certainly looks like it. So Forbidden Planet, let's try this one more time. Thomas, if you don't mind, go ahead and put FP again for $75. Forbidden Planet, $75. And that's going once, going twice. There might have been somebody even bid against you, and I didn't see it. So we got to make sure that's good to go. And if you don't mind, to go ahead and bid again. Now, yeah, I might have dropped Restream. If Restream drops, like, for 2 seconds, okay? If it drops for 2 seconds and y'all bid at that time, then it's just basically lost in cyberspace. And you don't want to be lost in cyberspace. Okay, so back up at the top, we got no FX. Screeching Weasel got a bid, 65. Michael, unfortunately, Forbidden Planet did get a bid, so now it's back to you. Arm Lazelle does want David Gilmour. Jason Fornerat, I can put you on a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and put you down. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Jason Fornerat on a waiting list for David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. Seth Franzoni on Alice in Chains. Forbidden Planet 75. Forbidden Planet 80. And we have Rush 2112. 180 gram, $36.99 for Rush. That is $36.99. And Collective Soul, that is the first time that was ever on vinyl as well. December's on that one, $33.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Kip Winger autograph CD. And that is sold to, Kip Winger is sold to Robert Philippi, just looking for the price. Robert gets that for $57. Robert gets that for $57. So, Rage, we were down to 2 people, and now Thomas is back in. The last bid was Rage at $135. Now Thomas is at $136. Screeching Weasel, a 1998 US. As of right now, none for sale. Charlie has it for $65, and Forbidden Planet is now at $81, okay? Forbidden Planet is at $81. And that is with Thomas Hujar. That was a pretty good bin of vinyl. Just some random stuff that I hadn't had before or haven't had in a while. So one more quick look through that. That is their tag for the Rage, which is an original 2000 pressing and shrink with hype. I knew that was going to get a lot of activity if a couple of people that wanted it were watching. Queensryche is still available, 2LP, $46.99. We have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, new and sealed, $36.99. Also, Fish, Lawn Boy, 2LP colored vinyl, not $39.99. Original released in 1990 is what I was trying to say. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99. The Very Best of Deanna Krall, $46.99. Wasp Peddler's Children, $39.99. And then we still got both of the classic Collective Soul albums. Collective Soul self-titled, Collective Soul Hints, Allegations, Things Left Unsaid. Those are essentials. And then Rush is in a baggie. That tells me it might have been pressed at QRP, which if so, I can only imagine how great that's going to sound. Wait, I do know how great it sounds. It does sound amazing. 180 gram, Rush 2112. Get ready and buckle up. It's time to go through a new crate. I also need to put up another signed and autographed CD. Now, we just sold one. Let me put up another. This is signed by Uncle Cracker. Now, this came from Kevin, Cave of Rocks collection, and he got to meet Uncle Kracker and Kid Rock multiple times. This Uncle Kracker CD is signed, and it's not personalized. It's got an inscription from Uncle Kracker. It says rednecks, white lines, and blue balls. Uncle Kracker. It's actually a promotional, gold stamp promotional CD. It is signed by Uncle Kracker, a $35 start. So Uncle Kracker, which I think it's self-titled, redneck, white lines, and blue balls. Uncle Kracker, year 2002, JSA authenticated disc. It even has a promotional slip. There was an insert advertising a new Kid Rock album, $35 start. That's now up for bid. We do have a claim for, hold on a second, Forbidden Planet 90, Forbidden Planet 91, Forbidden Planet 100. Thomas is out on Rage, so we're about to sell that for $138. And then we have Fish, Colin Butler on Fish. That is sold to Colin Butler. Fish, that is sold to Colin Butler. And we have Hints, is it 33? Yes, Angela Lewis wants Hints, allegations, and things that's unsaid. So I still have self-titled if anybody wants that. And let's go through a new crate. Here we go. That was a great bin of new vinyl. We've already been through the first bin of check condition. And I think Paul has his first bin here, which may be check condition. Yeah, let's go through Paul's check condition bin. There's no telling what kind of goodies are going to be in here. All right, so how much is Yellow Brick Road? $46.99. Now, Charlie, I've tried every which way to get you outbid on Screeching Weasel. Trying to let everybody know there's none for sale. It's an original copy, but you are the lone bidder. You are the midnight rider for this one. This is sold to you for $65. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you. Now, Forbidden Planet is sealed. This was the first time this soundtrack was on vinyl, 1976. We have an out with Thomas. Michael Ruttman has that for $110. We're about to sell it. I just put down Uncle Kracker. He's a $35 start, signed, inscribed, JSA authenticated, and now Rage is about to be sold. It's a final call after a lot of battling. Daniel Bouzide has it for $138. Now, new check condition from Paul. This should be very interesting. We have Junior Wells sings live at the Golden Bear right off the bat. Something I've never seen before. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Junior Well, and that's on a Mercury label called Blue Rock. Also never seen that before. You're going to be hearing me say that a lot. I probably can say it for just about everything in here, I bet. T-Bone Walker, Good Feeling, Good Feeling. Wow, 69 US. Guess what? Never seen this before. VG Plus condition, $29.99. It has a DJ copy, not for sale sticker or stamp on the back. Also, Let's Work Together, Wilbert Harrison. I'm not going to wear it out because I bet I can say it for every album in here. I guarantee it. Never had this or never seen it before. Wilbert Harrison, Let's Work Together. EX edition, $26.99. And Jimmy Rushing, Every Day I Have the Blues. A 1967 white label promo in mono, Jimmy Rushing. And that's on the Blues Way label. A promo in mono. EX $17.99. So the first thing I'm going to do is sell Forbidden Planet. We have a whole new slew of auctions to put up. Forbidden Planet is sold to Michael Ruttman for $110. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. And then Rage, I figured that's what that was going to bring. Rage is sold, and Rage is gone, and that is sold to Daniel Bouzide for $138. All right, folks. I'm actually going to pull up the hot pictures that I posted to kind of remind myself of what I have and have not put up yet. Because we've been very busy. And I'm going to go ahead and make Uncle Kracker a $45 buy it now. No bid. I'm going to move through some of these pretty fast if there's not an additional bid. This is from Kevin's Cave of Rocks collection. This is signed and already authenticated by JSA. Uncle Kracker with an inscription there, a questionable inscription. There's that insert advertising Kid Rock or Kid Rock Records. Yeah, maybe. Double wide. No, that's, I think, an advertisement. And then, of course, there's the JSA authentication. That is a $45 start. We have an empty board. Before I put up new auctions, let me not let these comments get buried. Allum Die first on TB for T-Bone Walker. Sold to Allum Die. Peter Moslino second. Thomas Hujar third. Thomas Hujar first on Wilbert Harrison. Michael Nath wants Rush. I'm assuming that's for $21.12. No, He was wanting Jimmy Rushing. Just joking. That is sold to Michael Nath, Jimmy Rushing, and Junior Wells is sold to Salty Dog. So far, those have all sold. Thomas, you were next on JR. Mary next on Rushing. And Robert Philippi picks up the Uncle Cracker for $45. There are 2 OG Nirvanas for sale tonight. You are absolutely correct. Actually, while we're here in prime time, I think it's time to get one started right now. I'm also going to put up another soundtrack, and I'm going to put up something. John brought up some cool records right before the sale started. I flipped through the crates. I was like, John, you've got an album here that the last time we had one, I almost had to shut down the sale. There were so many bids on. And he was like, dude, what? And I said, you have Little Caesar. You have Little Caesar, John. And I was like, this is pretty crazy. This is Little Caesar. And I don't think I've had one since Paul went out, I think, to like Missouri and bought a metal collection. This is a 1990 UK pressing. Right now, there's no, the UK or the US, I don't think there's any for sale in the United States. This is Little Caesar. This is a 1990 UK gold stamp promo. It has the original under sleeve, and it's nice. I graded it near mint minus. I think y'all know me. When a record's near mint minus, I'll call it near mint minus. That's a 1990 UK. It's a gold stamp promo. It has a hop sticker and a hop sticker. OO contains language which may be questionable to some listeners. I don't think you could get a better copy unless it was sealed. That's a $55 start on Little Caesar. That's a 1990 UK, and it's pristine and a gold stamp promo. All right, let's check out Nirvana. Nirvana is a 1991 Euro import. It has a misprinted original under sleeve. It has an upside-down monkey. Really? It has an upside-down monkey on the inner sleeve. Oh, it is upside down. That's interesting. I thought maybe that was just probably like that if I didn't know that was supposed to be a misprint. But I guess everything's upside down. The lyrics are too. So this is a 1991. So for the European release, this is the real deal. VG Plus condition, and we're going to start this one at just $125, and I hope it gets more bids. OG Nirvana for $125, and it's Nevermind. Wow. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover. We've had to cover up the cover. I'm going to grade it VG Plus as well. I don't see much wrong with it. $125. Boy, what a great album. That whole first side is just remarkable. And then we have Lords of Acid. This is Our Little Secret. 3 should be pretty contested records right here, right off the bat. These should be fun auctions. Next is a 2017 pressing of Lords of Acid, limited to 500 copies. EX edition, $125 start. Lords of Acid, Our Little Secret. Our Little Secret. She looks like a troublemaker. That's $125 start. Nirvana, Little Secret, Little Caesar, and then Lords of Acid. Okay, back to the bin. Back to the bin. I need to put down an autographed CD. I'll do that after I show some more of Paul's amazing crate here. Tennessee Woman, Charlie Musselwhite. Charlie Musselwhite's Blues Band in shrink, EX edition, $22.99. EX edition, $22.99. Blues Make Me Happy, Cab Calloway. That's a 62 US stereo. Paul has a note here. Rare pink label variant. EX $26.99. Wow, it's on coral. That is unusual to see. I've seen a lot of pink coral labels for 45s. Patsy Cline was, some of her first records were on a pink coral. That is unusual to see that on a LP. That is EX edition, $26.99. And Johnny Winter, Third Degree. Johnny Winter, EX edition, $16.99. Let's do 2 more. We have Gabriel Brown and his guitar. That is a 1976 UK with Bookley. Paul says rare. This is the only time this has ever been released. Gabriel Brown and his guitar, EX edition, $64.99 on a label called Policy Wheel. Interesting. And Chris Yulden, Nowhere Road, a 1973 US VG Plus condition, has a promo sticker, VG cover because of the sticker, $14.99. Update. I put down Little Caesar, Nirvana, and Lords of Acid. Little Caesar got an opening bid for $55. Nirvana got opening bids for $125, $125. Lords of Acid got a bid for $125. Thomas Hujar on CM, and that was for Charlie Musselwhite. Thomas, you got Charlie. Next is Patrick on Cab. Patrick, you got Cab. Little Caesar has a new bid for $60. Thomas on GB. Gabriel Brown. Michael McCullen on CC, and that was for CC was maybe Cab Calloway. Michael, that's already sold. Little Caesar has a new bid for 56, but Jeffrey's at 60. So that means Nirvana is still tied. The first person was Thomas. Andrew Eisensmith, you're out. Wow, just 2 bids on that right now. A 1991 original Euro copy of Nevermind. Whoa. Still at 125. Little Caesar's at 60 with Jeffrey Necker. That also means that Charlie Marks, you're out. And Lords of Acid, just 1 bid for 125. Just 125 on that. Now, I'm going to do a CD here. I do have a few where, once again, it's signed by the full band or some maybe I couldn't identify. This one was, I spent about 20 minutes on this and still couldn't figure it out. So I figured for the Opeth fans, y'all would enjoy it, just maybe trying to figure it out, or maybe some of y'all know their signatures. This is Opeth, and I've only got 1 note from JSA, and that's signed by 3 members. This is Opeth, Ghost Reveries, signed by 3 members. And of course, as y'all see, those are pretty tough to kind of translate. And what happens is if there's not something listed individually signed by these members, so I get on Wikipedia and I look up the personnel, or I look in the book, like on the back, it has their names. So I look on the liner notes, or I get on Wikipedia normally, and I try to start looking up each person's name individually. Sometimes that gets difficult to do. So it's signed by 3 members that played on the album. It's JSA authenticated, and it's a $45 start. So there's our next CD, signed by 3 members of Opeth, a $45 start on that. Okay, now let's go back up the top. The last thing was Michael's Cab Calloway claim, which he was second. Nirvana got a new bid for 135 and then 136. We have Little Caesar at 61, and then Little Caesar at 75, and now Nirvana 140. Lords of Acid has a new bid for 128. So Thomas, you're out on that, and Nirvana also has another new bid. Wow. And Hiram's in on Opeth at 45. Now we have bids on everything. Back to the bin. Blues Festival, Concert and Dance, Mance Limpscomb, Clifton Shanae, and Lightning Hopkins. 66 US, VG Plus, $29.99. That's called Berkeley Blues Festival. Berkeley Blues Festival. That is now up. Also, we have The Blues, music from the film by Samuel Charters. Wow, a 1967 original with an insert. VG Plus, $24.99. The Blues, music from the film Samuel Charters. That looks interesting. So does the Berkeley Blues Festival. So does Jimmy Rushing, Livin' the Blues. A 68 stereo white label promo on the Bluesway ABC label. Promotion copy sticker on the front. VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Atlantic Blues Special. Never seen that comp. It's a Japan. It's a Japanese pressing. A 79 Japanese import. VG Plus, $19.99. That includes Guitar Slim, Ivory Joe Hunter, Al King, T-Bone Walker. VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts. This has been, every time this pops up, there's usually 2 or 3 people that will comment that that's a great album. It's one of those kind of things you got to be told about to find out about. VG Plus, $19.99. Not everything's layups like Nirvana, Nevermind, and Sgt. Pepper's. Sometimes you got to be told about albums, right, Seth? I've told Seth about a lot of albums. Seth, what's a great album that I've told you about that you have just been overwhelmed by? I'm going to put the mic right up to your face. You can answer.
Shania Twain.
Oh my gosh, Shania Twain. That was an incorrect answer. Sorry, fans. Okay, the reason I was putting the mic right into Seth's face is because I was walking over here to get a bottle of water, because I have literally talked my tongue off. It is almost detached from my mouth, so I'm going to have to get some water to heal it. And Seth is over here doing what? He's pricing auctions. He's watching football. And, he's watching basketball. And he's playing 2 games of RuneScape at the same time. Wow, that's multitasking. Pricing records, watching basketball, and he's got 2 RuneScape maps up simultaneously. Now, don't ask me what RuneScape is other than a game that Seth has played ever since the first day I've met him. It must be very good because I've never seen him not play it. So it must be good. Any other RuneScapers out there? Okay. Now, when I left off, there was a quadrillion bids. And we had Nirvana at 140, Nirvana at 141. I remember saying that. And then Lords of Acid at 128. Opeth got a bid for 45. I will update all of them just a second. Nirvana 155. Lords of Acid 129. Nirvana 175. Little Caesar 80. Thomas Hujar on Charters, which was this record right here. Samuel Charters. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. And then we have Michael Nath on Otis Rushing. That is sold to Michael Nath. Jimmy Rushing. Jimmy Rushing. That is sold to Michael Nath. We have Lords of Acid 135. Marianne on JR. That was Jimmy Rushing, so you're second. Patrick Lear third. Little Caesar 100. Next is Nirvana 136. And we have Lords of Acid 1 or 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. And we have price on Pure Food. Neil Reigler. This is VG Plus 1999. VG Plus 1999. And we have, is the Berkeley Blues Festival still available? Yes, it is. Berkeley Blues Festival, VG Plus $29.99, 66 original. All right, now I'm going to go through every auction that's active right now one more time. The first one is a 1991 Euro pressing. So if you happen to be in Europe in 1991 in a record store, there's a good chance this is what was on the shelf. Nirvana, Nevermind. This is the OG Euro pressing. Geffen Records. This is when they signed to Geffen, and this is when David Geffen changed their lives. Nirvana, Nevermind. It changed everybody's lives. Nirvana, Nevermind is a 1991 Euro original. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's a VG Plus record. It's a VG Plus. Now, with these really loud records that we grade conservatively VG Plus, I promise you, when Smells Like Teen Spirit comes on, you're going to be very happy. I promise. Thomas has it for 186. That just came in. In the middle is one of these like borderline, I guess almost hair, not hair metal, maybe hair metal. They kind of reminded me just from the picture there of like Extreme or somebody like that. This is an OG UK copy of Little Caesar. Never been reissued, not in print. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, inner sleeve, near mint minus. The last bid on Little Caesar, Jared McLaughlin went out. Jeffrey Necker has that for 100. Jeffrey Necker has that for 100. Now, Lords of Acid. This is another record that is super desirable, also not in print. It is a 2 LP. It was a 2017 limited edition. 2017 limited edition. Lords of Acid. Special remastered band edition. Our Little Secret. High bid on LOA. That's how people are abbreviating that's bidding on it. LOA is with Antonio Villanueva at 135. That's what I'm showing as most recent and highest. If anybody's in higher or you want to be higher, you've got to outbid Antonio at 135. The fourth and final auction is an Opeth CD. It is signed by 3 members, Ghost Reveries. There's the booklet that's autographed. There's the disc. There's the JSA sticker. There's the JSA card. We have one bid for $45 with Hiram, and we're about to sell it. I do not know who signed it, but it is signed by 3 people that played on that album, part of that lineup. Bill Tauchin gets the Berkeley. No, who asked for this? Yes, Bill asked for that. Who asked for this? Neil Reigler. Neil, if you do want that, let me know, okay? Shania Twain, come on over. That is honestly one of the, I think, best-selling albums of all time. Okay, Seth, take it easy over there. We have Jug Band Blues. Jim Queskin and the Jug Band with Sippy Wallace and Otis Spann. That's at 87 US. VG Plus, $14.99. Heavy Hands. I've had this before. It's a compilation from 1970. EX, $17.99. Freddie King, Taj Mahal, Santana, Al Cooper, Fleetwood Mac, early Fleetwood Mac on that, $17.99. We have Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experiment. That's a 1969, earlier Johnny Winter, or early, probably you could say, especially on that label, and from 69. VG $9.99. We're going through a check condition Paul crate here. As you can see, incredible auctions tonight, and the records are looking better by the minute. John Mayall, Eric Clapton, Otis Spann, Peter Green, Raw Blues. Raw Blues is VG plus $14.99. A VG minus cover. Paul says there's tape on the spine. Adam Garvey wants Heavy Hands. That's sold to Adam Garvey. Thank you. We have I'm the Fiddle Man, Papa John Creech. A 1975. That is on a promo label with a WSRM promo stamp. Also promo stamped on the label. VG plus $9.99. And presenting Dion and the Belmonts, a 62 US mono, VG plus $19.99. A 62 US mono, VG plus, kind of a foil cover, very cool for 1962. Thomas Hujar on Raw Blues, that's sold. Hiram, I'm going to sell you the Opus CD for $45. That is sold to you. Now, let's update the auctions. First thing I have is, let me put this right in here, folks. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Please go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. That helps me out, and that helps you out. You'll get suggested Coletco videos. And if you like and follow us, make sure you turn on notifications. If you're new watching, we're here every night selling. And let's go ahead and put away this. By the way, Hiram, the jewel case is a little whacked, but it will pop back on. That is sold to you. Thank you, $45. Another autographed CD gone. We're 4 for 4 tonight. The last thing was new bids. Nirvana, 186. Lords of Acid, 136, 137. And we have Thomas Hujar on 62. And I think that was for Dion and the Belmonts. Is that right, Thomas? That's sold to you and Greg Butler second. Jeffrey Necker, you get the Little Caesar for 100. I knew that would do very well. I saw that in the bin. I was like, John, next time you see a Little Caesar record, bring it up to me immediately. We got to get that in the hot post. That's why I took a picture of it earlier. Their Nirvana cover is VG plus. As far as specific details on the back, nothing wrong with it. On the front, it has a little bit of a blemish right here. At first, I thought it was like white paint, but it looks like where something kind of dinged it. So VG plus still, I don't think that's worthy of a VG. Nice spine. It's glossy. It's a typical like UK cover. You know, they're a little bit more lightweight. They have a little bit more laminate or gloss on them typically. And that is now a final call, an original from Europe, a 1991. Now, y'all remember we sold a US for like $1,000 or something. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? Much more expensive for the U.S. They were still, Europe was a little bit further behind with vinyl, the transition from vinyl to CDs. So vinyl was made a little bit longer over there than it was here in the States before they really started getting into CDs as well. So that's why you see a little bit more 90s albums actually pressed on vinyl coming from Europe, and people have eventually made their way over here. And now we have Lords of Acid, also a final call, and the last bidder was Antonio for 137. So Thomas, you're out on Lords of Acid. We have Jason out on Nirvana, which Thomas is leading that at 186. Moving on with this new check condition, we have Jimmy Witherspoon at the Monterey Jazz Festival. Jimmy Witherspoon is an original 1959 US mono. It has a promo stamp on the back and on the label. VG plus $16.99. Jimmy Witherspoon. Also, Gypsy in the Garden. Gypsy is a 1971 VG condition. That is $11.99. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Eric Clapton, a 73 original PRC Richmond Press. EX Plus, $24.99. So right now, we're about to sell Nirvana for $186. The clock is ticking. Lords of Acid just got a new bid for $138. Thomas is leading both auctions. Greg Butler gets Gypsy. It's time for a new auction. That next new auction is going to be Rough Cut. Rough Cut is a 1986 U.S. original Allied pressing. The vinyl is really nice. It has a saw cut up here on the cover. A little bit of what looks like a sticker was on it there. It does have just a poly-lined inner sleeve. Rough Cut, $15 start. Rough Cut, $15 start. We have Patrick Lear on JW. That's for Jimmy Witherspoon. Lords of Acid has a new bid. I'm about to sell Nirvana. Let's make sure nobody else wanted to bid. This is a great album. Frigid Pink. Great stuff on here. VG Plus. I remember the first time I seen this in a record store, I was like, I just got to buy this. I mean, look at it. VG Plus, $34.99. They do a cover of House of the Rising Sun. It was kind of like a charted single from them, House of the Rising Sun. Of course, an old standard, most famously known by Eric Burden and the Animals. We have Country Blues Classics Volume 2, a 65 US, VG Plus $19.99, and Ike. That's Ike Turner, Rock and Blues. Ike Turner is a 1986 UK, VG Plus $14.99. Ike Turner. Okay, Lords of Acid, 140. Lords of Acid, 140. Rough Cut, 15. Rough Cut, 15. We have Rough Cut, 15 again. Greg Butler on Frigid Pink. That is so to Greg Butler. Frigid Pink. Rough Cut, another 15. Lords of Acid, 145, 15, 16. I've done everything I can for this to get another bid, and the feed has went silent. Nirvana is sold to Thomas Ujar for $186. That is gone. OG European copy, sold $186. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Of course, that's the one we've all heard a billion times. Actually, recently, I think not really recently, but some of these other songs in here, I was like, I don't listen to as much, and I started to really enjoy those more. I guess probably like Lithium and probably Breed. And of course, that last song, Something in the Way, was recently on a movie, which caused this to like rechart again, which is insane. Neil Rigler on the Gypsy. Gypsy's already sold. Gypsy's already sold to Greg Butler. Rough Cut, Test, Rough Cut. All right. Wow, there's almost nothing left in this first bin from Paul. Check condition. Not surprised whatsoever. Let's show those one more time. Let's move down. Lords of Acid, as expected, still getting bids. And now Rough Cut is tied at 20 with Shannon Lee. Shannon's leading on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right now. Let's do something from the hot picture probably. Something maybe I'm not even familiar with. Let's find something I don't know what it is, that I have no idea. This is something I have no idea what it is. 30-foot fall, ever evolving, never evolving. I've never seen this before. This is a 1999 USOG sealed. Paul says near mint copies typically sell for 150 to 200. Near mint copies. This is sealed. It's never been opened. This is a $195 start. 30-foot fall, ever revolving, never evolving. That is going up for a $195 start. I'm not for sure of genre or anything. That's why I grabbed it. I'm stepping outside of my comfort zone, which I have to do every night, live streaming on here, because sometimes I'm like, I've never seen this before. If you ask me what genre this is, I'd be like, it looks like something punk. It looks like punk is my guess, just based on the cover, but who knows. Johnny Winter, Third Degree. Johnny Winter is EX edition, $16.99. EX edition, $16.99, Third Degree. My guess was right. Punk. I had a feeling it looked very punkish. You got a kid falling off the merry-go-round, looks like going into hell. So that, or we won't say hell, we'll just say into a pit of fire, it looks like. That looks very punkish to me. Johnny Winter, Third Degree, is EX edition, $16.99. And we have Chris Yulden, Nowhere Road. That's still available. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Atlantic Blue Special. That's a 1979 Japanese import. That's Japanese. Atlantic Blue Special. VG Plus, $19.99. We have Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts, a 72 US. VG Plus, $19.99. Jug Band Blues was VG Plus, $14.99. And Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment, VG, $9.99. So quick timeout. Lords of Acid, Thomas had it for $141. Antonio had already bid $145. Antonio still has Lords of Acid for 145. Rough Cuts now at 25 with Melissa Bailey. And we have 30-foot fall is $195 start. Now, I also left off by saying we have Jetstream wants Derek and the Dominoes. Now, somebody asked if Dwayne was on here. Now, I'm not for sure what they meant by that, unless that's a member. When I hear Dwayne on something like this, I think of Allman Brothers, and maybe they just got confused, or maybe I'm confused. Is there one of the Dominoes called Dwayne? This is Derek and the Dominoes with Eric Clapton in concert. Now, whoever asked that, if you want it, let me know. If not, Jetstream said he will take it. Rough Cut at 25, and then Rough Cut 26, and now 30. So next is I'm the Fiddle Man, Papa John Creech, VG plus $9.99. Country Blues is right here, Sandy, VG plus $19.99, a 65 US. And we have Ike Turner, Rockin' the Blues, is VG plus $14.99. Ike Turner, VG plus $14.99. Dwayne Allman plays on Layla. Wow, so he plays on the live cut of Layla here? That's pretty remarkable. I'm finding that out for the first time. I don't know how many times I've not only listened to this, but I have this like on my iTunes, so I listen to it all the time here in the store and stream it. So you're telling me Dwayne Allman plays lead guitar on Layla for this one. Wow. Boy, this is a nice copy, though. He graded it EX. Yeah, the first time I listened to this, I discovered several songs. Which one? There's a couple I didn't know too well, like Why Does Love Have to Be So Bad? And I've Got to Get Better in a Little While, the first two tracks, 9 minutes and 40 seconds and 1440. Now, this is a live cut, so I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if he's actually playing with them live, so, because I was about to do the math. Patrick just brought that up. 1973. Prove me wrong, but I'm thinking Dwayne died in 1971. Now, I don't know when this was recorded. It was released in 1973, but I'm almost positive Dwayne Allman died in 1971. So that is probably on that, on the studio. Not sure about the live. Yeah, not me either. If that was recorded in 73, he had already passed away from the motorcycle accident. Okay, so we left off by saying Antonio had a final call on Lords of Acid. I was waiting for Thomas. Thomas was at 141, but Antonio had already bid 145. And then I left off by saying Rough Cut was at 25. We have a note from somebody. Chris Yordan was in Savoy Brown, by the way. That's a VG Plus record, $14.99. We have Rough Cut at 26 and then 30. Sandy asked about Country Blues. Rough Cut has a new bid for 35. And then we have James Bragg is at $195 on the 30-foot fall. James, you're in. I'm about to sell it to you. And Thomas, if you're around, let me know on Lords of Acid, or I'm going to have to sell that. Let me see who asked about this. And Mike McGinnis. Okay, it was Mike McGinnis. So, Mike, if you want this, just say sold and or say pass. And if you pass, it's sold to Jetstream, okay? Now, I think we're ready for a new crate. That one was epic. Let's grab another one. Also, I forgot, there is a Laura crate over here. So Paul said when he was doing the show on Saturday, one of the last things that was brought up was from Laura. And she brought a last-minute crate up, and he said, I'll just wait and let Chad show that on Monday. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Do we have one of those tonight? Let me see if we have one of those tonight. I know we had some. We sold one for like $1,000 about a month ago, but I don't think we have one tonight, to my knowledge. Give me a second. I'll look in the crate. I'll be very surprised if we do, but you never know around here, right, Seth? I almost called you Tanner again. Right, Seth? Okay, thank you for answering. That was very respectful for actually responding. Okay. Next, we have, this is Soda Jetstream. Mike's passed, and thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm almost positive he don't play on that live recording. I would have heard that by now. But yes, thank y'all for reminding me, though. He also played on the Derek and the Domino stuff. I didn't know he actually played on Layla. I know that Dwayne Allman anthology set you see sometimes. I remember seeing in all the people he played with Derek and the Dominoes, but I didn't actually know he played on Layla. So, see, this is an educational experience. I think I've lost Thomas Hujar. So, Antonio, I've got to sell this to you for $145. Okay? That's sold to Antonio for $145. And next is Rough Cut, which we just had an out. Stephen Lewis Jr. has it for $37. That's Rough Cut, wants you, final call. And then James Bragg, I don't think anybody's going to oppose you on that. 30-foot fall is sold to you for $195. Nice pickup there. Those typically sell for $200 opened. The slide, okay, that makes so much more sense now. That makes so much more sense now. Yes, the Dwayne classic, the classic Dwayne Allman slide guitar. Amazing. Probably one of the best ever at it. Has to be, right? Right, Seth? All right, that crate is really full. That was full of great stuff and autographed CDs. Let me grab a new empty crate to start filling up. I just brought over a crate here. We got 3 more crates, just like what we showed from Paul. 3 more crates. 3 more crates. Just like that. I've got more from John and Laura. Stand by. Auctions are coming up right now. I've got Star Wars, Sorcerer, Destination Moon, Icon, Dark Star, Guttermouth, the Mr. T Experience, Love is Dead, I think, Alice in Chains. That's No FX. We have Miles Davis, MoFi. Let's grab that. Let's grab No FX. And then let me grab one of these. And I've kind of missed an opportunity there to sell an autographed CD. So let's go ahead and do these right now. We have No FX, and this is a 1994. This is from 1994. It's a U.S. repress from 94. No FX. We've graded it a conservative VG+. It does have the insert. It is in shrink, and this was pressed in 1994. No FX, white trash, 2 Hebes, and a bean. That's a $35 start. Rough Cut Details is a U.S. original, no condition notes, a VG Plus cover. The only reason it's VG Plus is it has a saw mark. It has a little bit of sticker residue. It is OG, and the vinyl's near mint minus. Rough Cut. No FX is a $35 start. And we have MoFi, Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. Here's the notes from Paul. A 2019 U.S. MoFi, short for Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 2 LP. Boy, what a thick, nice, beautiful gatefold jacket. 2 LP, 45 RPM. They are numbered. They were limited to 4,000. He also has a note. Great album. Heavyweight vinyl. Superb MoFi. $75 start on Miles Smiles. That's now up for auction, okay? Now, since I missed probably the rotation there for an autographed CD, let me pause right now and do one. And let me see if I have the notes ready for this one. And this is Celtic Frost. I think I have the members for this one. Celtic Frost. Yeah, Celtic Frost. This is signed by Thomas Gabriel Warrior, who was lead vocals, and Martin Eric Ain, which I think was bass. So I think technically, quote, the front man and lead vocals is one of the key signatures there. This is Celtic Frost, Vanity Nemesis. Once again, a great way to display those if you're thinking about it. There's the 2 signatures. There's the 2 signatures. JSA authenticated that one. 2 signatures, Celtic Frost, a $55 start. All right? Now, we're about to sell Rough Cut. Edwin's asked about it. I don't think he's going to bid. Stephen Lewis Jr. has it for $37. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. Here we go. First thing is Josh White, The Beginning, Volume 2. No condition notes on anything in here. All these records will be EX, EX Plus, and better. Josh White, $14.99. $14.99. Yes, fragile. Obviously, some cover wear. There is no condition notes on the vinyl, though. And it has the booklet. $19.99. Let's check out the pressing. It is an original. It is an original Richmond press. And it has the booklet here with it. Wow. Very cool with the Roger Dean artwork. Pictures of the band. One of my favorites. There's the book. $19.99. No condition notes on that. Celtic Frost has a bid for $55. A Rough Cut has a new bid for $45. I was waiting to see if if Edwin wanted the bid. And now Rico's in at $45. Steven, I was waiting for Edwin, and now Rico's in at $45. No FX is a final call for $43. Adam Garvey, let me know if you want back in. And Miles Davis does not have a bid. So far, I've shown Josh White and Yes. Foghat Stone Blue, This is actually the Canadian version on blue vinyl. Foghat, $24.99. $24.99. It has, interesting, it has a sticker with the rest of the tracks over here. And it's a Canadian press, $24.99. Buck Owens, I've got a Tiger by the Tail. Buck Owens is $9.99. I've got a Tiger by the Tail. Kevin Cassidy on Yes. I'll be the roundabout. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. We're about to sell Celtic Frost for $55 to Robert. Speaking of the Allman Brothers, here's Beginnings, which is it's a reissue essentially of their first two albums, the Allman Brothers Band and Idlewild South. So 2 albums essentially in one. Great music, $34.99. We also have The Squares, Tribute to the Medway Scene, a 93 French pressing. That's a garage album. The Squares, $19.99 on that. The Squares and The Creatures of the Golden Dawn, an incident at Owl Creek Bridge, a 2006 sealed. That's also garage, $29.99. The first thing I'm going to do is make Miles Davis a buy it now. It was a no bid. Golly, did you hear that wind? Sounds like something just flew against the window. A 2019 US MoFi, a $75 buy it now. There are some heavy winds coming through Lebanon right now. Might be another reason there's a bad connection on Facebook. Usually any rain or weather. But it sounds like something just flew up against the side of the building here. $75 buy it now, Miles Davis. Sorry, that was probably interrupted by my interruption here. This is a 2019 US MoFi Miles Davis, a $75 buy it now. Rico, you're out on Rough Cut. No FX. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that to Charlie for $43. Charlie Marks, that sold you for $43. And I'm about to sell the Celtic Frost CD. Final call to Robert for $55. Expected that to get a little bit more bids. Rico's back in on Rough Cut at $50. Alrighty, folks, we're not done yet. But the first thing I'm going to do is show 2 more records. Salvo of 24 Gunshots, Tribute to Gun Club. That's a 2005 French pressing, sealed, $39.99. And Running Wild, starring in The Rage Inside. That is Rockabilly, a 98 Spain pressing, $14.99. Ron Fiber, yes. I think if we ever have a problem with connection, it's not the internet, because we have literally the best internet in anywhere you can get in this area. We have fiber, and I have like the 5,000 gig or whatever. It's like $390 a month. It is extremely expensive, but we have to have it here for the streams. Usually if there's a problem, it's because of, if we have a problem, it's because of Restream, our software connecting to Facebook. It has nothing to do really with the service. Nothing with the service. It's like it's an app. It's a software problem. Okay? Now, these are sticker price. We have never shown these before. We've got new arrivals for the next 4 hours. Nothing but brand new stuff that's never been shown before. Mr. Downchild, Montessor Jeffrey Evans, and the 68 Comeback. A 94 Garage, $49.99. We have 15 Stories by the Watermelon Men. Sweden, Alternate Rock, The Watermelon Men, $19.99. Danny McCullough, Wings of a Man, a 1969 pressing, $29.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Thunder and Fire, never seen that one before. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99 from 1989. Jason and the Scorchers, I don't recall ever seeing that one before. Dwayne Eddy, Water Skiing, $9.99. And Atlantis, what does that say? That looks very interesting. From 1978, $49.99. Atlantis Lemuria, blue jeans. It's got not a seahorse, a mermaid. A mermaid on the cover in blue jeans that's nude. Excuse the nightly nudity there. $49.99. Gregory Roberts on Jason and the Scorchers. That's sold. First, let's sell Rough Cut to Rico Lorenzini for $50. I knew that would do well. Rough Cut Wants You. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini, and that is sold for $50. Thank you, Rico Lorenzini. And Celtic Frost is sold to Robert Warner, signed for $55. JSA authenticated. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. Greatly appreciated. I have a stack of autographs over here, all CDs that we're going to be running tonight, a lot of metal stuff. Let me put that right there. We have Icon, Night of the Crime. There's been a lot of people looking for this tonight. Here's your opportunity. Icon, Night of the Crime. It is a USOG with no condition notes and the original inner sleeve. I've graded it EX plus, and it probably could go near mint minus, and that is a $25 start. That's Icon, a $25 start. Now, next is another No FX. No FX is a 2023 numbered to 75, Wolves and Wolves clothing. Right now, there's none for sale, and none have ever sold. Wow. A 2023 numbered edition, none for sale and none ever sold. No FX is a $55 start. We've already sold the Gremlins. Yes, Icon already has bids. Chris, you're second on Jason and the Scorchers. Icon has 3 bids already. Mini Hogan's, American Clan, a 1979 pressing, a Mini Hogan's American Clan, $149.99. That's a hard rock album. That's what Discogs classifies it at. No FX is a $55 start, and this is the Icicle Works Blind. $14.99 for the Icicle Works. Dan's in on No FX. Let's put up another really cool soundtrack, or actually not really a soundtrack. I think it does have music. It does. This has it's like a story / soundtrack. It is in phenomenal condition. It's a 1980 U.S. original, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. I think it has narration, spoken word, and then music. It's really nice, and it's going up for a $20 start. The vinyl is superb, EX plus, and of course I really love this jacket. What an iconic logo, gatefold, and then a really cool cover there on the front. Star Wars is a $20 start. That's now for bid. Okay, moving on in this bin, we're going through new arrivals. So this is right now some records John Price for us. We've got several more of these, several more from Paul, and I think there's a Laura crate tucked over here we're going to go through as well tonight. So, and then after we go through all the new stuff, we'll see about doing further discounts, etc. Should be quite fun. Pothead, Learn to Hypnotize, Pothead. Stoner Rock, $174.99. I remember having that before. I remember because I yelled it was Stoner Rock. A 1997 German pressing, $174.99. That's for you potheads out there. $174.99. Live at Jack's. That's a 1973 folk rock. $19.99. Live at Jack's. $19.99. And we have an 85 Denmark pressing of the Teener Beat. $26.99. King Beat Records. True Love Has Gone Forever. That is $26.99. And Sunnyland Slim featuring Bonnie Lee. She Got That Jive. She Got That Jive. $26.99. I knew he was going to buy it. I knew if Joshua didn't step up, it sold to James Bragg right out of the bin. I knew that was going to happen. That is sold. And we have King Brothers, a 98 garage record for $19.99. Quick update on these auctions. Icon is at $40. No FX still has that one bid for $55, which was with Dan Ingerson. And Dan, I'm about to sell it to you if no one else bids. And Brandon Lack is in on Star Wars for $20. Brandon Lack is in on Star Wars at $20. Thomas Hujar on S Slim. S Slim to Thomas Hujar. Sunnyland Slim. Sell that to Thomas. That's gone. Next is Tim Buckley, Once I Was. Buckley is a 2000 European pressing for $19.99. I don't know really what that is. I don't know if that's one of his albums, never released or something. Don McLean, American Pie. Boy, what a nice copy. This album's kind of notorious for ringware. American Pie is $19.99. He drove his Chevy to the levee, but the $19.99. Icon 41, 42, Icon 45, Star Wars 21. We have Jonathan D. Fury, Born to Bop, Rockabilly, 82 Canadian, $9.99. Also, Rick James, Throwing Down. Rick James is $19.99. Rick James, Throwing Down, $19.99. Jean Michael Jarre, Oxygen, $9.99. And Al Jarreau, The Masquerade Is Over. That's an 83 German press, $12.99. The Icicle Works, The Small Price of a Bicycle, $14.99. That's the second Icicle Works in there. And Idle Tears is $9.99. That is from 1986 MCA Records. Now, Dan Ingerson, nobody contested you on No FX. That's sold to you for $55. Star Wars is now at $25, and Icons at $46. Those are still getting bids. Let me put down another autograph. We sold a signed Kip Winger earlier. This is one of his solo albums. Kip Winger as a solo artist. Songs from the Ocean Floor. It is signed by Kip Winger. The actual art book is in really good shape. There's frontman of Winger, and now one of his solo albums, Kip Winger. Really cool disc. That'd be one that would frame up really cool. Really cool artwork. Disc is really cool on the front, and it's JSA authenticated. Another signed Kip Winger, a $45 start. Now, moving on, Star Wars, like I said, was at $25, Icon $46. Angela Lewis wants IT, and that was for, she put IT, and that is going to be for something. Let me know what IT was for. Oh, Idle Tears. It's right here in front of me. IT, Chad, Idle Tears. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Okay, we have Illusion. I think that's self-titled. Illusion is $19.99. That's from Geffen Records. Illusion, $19.99. Icon, $47. And Immaculate Fools, Dumb Poet, $9.99. Let's get some new auctions going. The next auction is going to be the Sorcerer soundtrack from Tangerine Dream. A 1987 U.S. original, nice, EX Plus condition, a $15 start on the Tangerine Dream Sorcerer soundtrack. Beautiful vinyl, OG from Tangerine Dream, also a very popular film, of course. Sorcerer, a $15 start. Star Wars is a 1980 U.S. original, The Adventures of Luke Skywalker, nice jacket, EX or better, and the vinyl has no condition notes as well. So Icon still getting bids. Just put down Sorcerer, Kip Winger CD. Few records here to finish up this bin. Jay and the Americans come a little bit closer. $9.99 on that. Also, Nova is a 1977 white label promo. $12.99 on Nova. Jason and the Scorchers, Lost and Found. $19.99 on that one. 1985, Jason and the Scorchers. We have He Who Is Without Funk Cast the First Stone. Joe Tex. $14.99 for Joe Tex. Now we have a new bid on Star Wars. The name of the Illusion album, I believe, is Illusion. Yeah, it's self-titled. Illusion by Illusion. Sweet Buster, that is a 1977 funk album from Holland, Preston, Holland, or at least I should say. $19.99 on Sweet Buster. Funk. Also, we have Thought Tall. Is that what that says? Let me look at this on the label. This is Thought Talk, excuse me. Starry-Eyed and Laughing. That's a 75 promo, $12.99. So, 4 auctions going on right now. A lot of activity tonight on the auction block. Running 3-4 auctions at once. Jason Jones has Icon for $50. Star Wars got a new bid for $27. Tangerine Dream, $15. And then another one from Colin. And right now, Kip Winger, no bid. Final call for a $45 start. So where are we on Icon? Jason has it for $50. Angela, you're out. And then Star Wars is now at $28. We have Mark Lynn on JT. And JT was for Joe Tex. That's sold to Mark Lynn. Thank you. That's sold. We have Chris Squire, Fish Out of Water. Chris Squire is $19.99. That is Chris Squire from Yes, one of his solo albums. Also, we have Joe Piscopo, I Love Rock and Roll. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. And this looks interesting. This is from 1983, or Preston 1983, the United States Air Force rock group, Mach 1, or Mach. Maybe it just says Mach. United States Air Force. What is going on here? Tom Sawyer, Geddy Lee, arrangement by Mark 1. Tom Sawyer, Geddy Lee. That's interesting. They're doing some kind of cover of Tom Sawyer, the United States Air Force band, or the United States Air Force rock group. Humble Pie, Street Rats. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Humble Pie is $19.99. Crosby and Nash, Whistling Down the Wire, $19.99 for Crosby and Nash. The Jaws of Life, an 84 UK, $14.99 on that. David Bromberg Band, How Late Y'all Play Till, 2 LP, $19.99. Sky, John Williams, Herbie Flowers, Kevin Peake, $14.99 for Sky. And We Sing Folk, The Tokens. The Tokens, $14.99 for The Tokens. I think there's only a couple more records in here. There is. Leo Sayer is $9.99, Another Year. And we have Tommy James and the Shondells. We made note of this before the sale, how unusual it is to find this record in high grade. It's Only Love, Tommy James, high grade, $24.99. Unusual. Travis Wade on Jaws of Life, so did Travis Wade. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is make the Kip Winger CD a buy it now for $45. So the art book is signed by Kip Winger of Winger. It is a $45 buy it now, and it's been JSA authenticated. So somebody can pick that up for a $45 buy it now. Next is Jim Handy on Bromberg. That is sold to Jim Handy. Debbie Winstead on Tommy James. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And now a final call on Icon. Jason has it for $52. The previous bidder, I'm not for sure who it is, but he has it for $52, and we're about to sell it. That's Icon, Night of the Crime, a final call. Icon, final call. We're about to sell it, $52. We have Sorcerer, Tangerine Dream. Sorcerer, Tangerine Dream. We had 2 bids for $15, Robert and Colin, and I don't think anybody else bid. Colin said he would go out. Robert has the Sorcerer soundtrack by Tangerine Dream for $15. We're about to sell it. Next is Star Wars, The Adventures of Luke Skywalker, The Empire Strikes Back. Star Wars, Brandon Lack went out. Tim Jensen has that for $29. We are about to sell that. And now, Icon had a new bid for $53. Jim Handy, I think I've already pulled you the Bromberg. I have, and Travis Wade got Jaws of Life. Now, I'm not going to go through these again. We have way too many records to go through. Brian O'Malley, everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. First time we've gone through them. They are sticker price on these. Josh White, we had Fog Hat, Blue Vinyl, Buck Owens, Allman Brothers, The Beginnings, The Squares, The Creatures. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm surprised it didn't get gone. Salvo of 24 Gunshots, Running Wild, The Rage Inside, Mr. Downchild, The Watermelon Men, Danny McCullough, Dwayne Eddy Waterskin, The Atlantis Lemuria, Minnie Hogan's, Icicle Works, Live at Jack's, The Teener Beat, King Brothers, Tim Buckley, Don McLean, also another one still available. We have Johnny D. Fury, Rick James Throwing Down, the only one that hadn't sold tonight, Jean-Michel Jarre, Al Jarreau, The Icicle Works. Look at all these. The Immaculate Fools, Jay and the Americans, stuff that didn't get claimed, Nova, Jason and the Scorchers, Illusion, Sweet Buster, Thought Talk, Chris Squire still available. That usually gets gone. Joe Piscopo, the United States Air Force Rock Group, another Humble Pie that didn't sell, Crosby Nash, Sky, The Tokens, and Leo Sayer. So back up to the top, the first thing was Angela. The last thing I said was Angela was at 53 on Icon. Jason Jones has bid again at 55. Star Wars has a new bid for 30. Tim Jensen, you've been outbid. Icon has another new bid for 60. Fred Carnell bid 16 on Sorcerer. That means that Robert Warner, you've been outbid. Homeland Conspiracy wants Buck. Buck Owens, surprisingly, was still available for $9.99. Javi Soto said he will take the Illusion album. Thank you, Javi Soto. Buck Owens, Thomas, you were second to it. And then we have what Fog Hat? The Fog Hat was called Stone Blue. It's actually an original Canadian pressing on blue vinyl. $24.99 on Fog Hat. Stone Blue on blue vinyl. Angela's out on Icon. And then the Immaculate Fools album, that was right here. The Immaculate Fools was $9.99. That one's called Dumb Poet with hop sticker, no condition notes. So now we got some outs. That means that Icon is a final call to Jeffrey Necker for 60. Never mind, Jason's back in at 62. Robert Warner, you did get outbid on Sorcerer. Fred Carnell has it for 16. And we have Star Wars, now that Tim Jensen's out. We have a final call. That's going to Debbie for $30. I love all those Star Wars records that were made back then. All really cool stuff. All right, that is done and gone with. I'm going to put that over here. We've got, I think, 2 or 3 more crates from John, but I'm going to go ahead and grab this next Paul crate. Then we'll probably go ahead and do this Laura crate as well. But as usual, it looks like Paul has some pretty cool stuff in here, folks. So let's go through this and see what we got. And the first thing we have is What Icicles, and Fred Carnell does want Fog Hat, and they're still bidding on Icon. Wow. All right, so there's the Immaculate Fools. If Thomas decides he wants that, let me pull Fog Hat, and let me find the 2 Icicle Works, which should be pretty easy to find. There's one, and the other one's right back here. Those other records, I'll have to show those again later and be like, is anybody going to buy these? Houston, we're waiting for somebody to purchase these records. However, there's no movement right now. We're waiting for responses. Okay, so Icon, there's Immaculate Fools. Icicle Works, the small price of a bicycle, $14.99. Icicle Works, blind, $14.99. And Foghat, Fred asked about that. He said he will take it, and that means Tracy, you were second on that one. Okay, so first thing we have is Fred Cardinale. You've been outbid on Sorcerer. They're still bidding on Icon, but we're going to go ahead and sell Star Wars then for $30 to Debbie Winstead. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $30. That's pretty cool. Just the cover alone. Skywalker. Thomas Hujar says he will take Immaculate Fools. So that's sold. Icon still getting bids. And Fred, you're out on the Sorcerer soundtrack. Just FYI. And Immaculate Fools is sold to Thomas Hujar. That's sold to Thomas. All right. Now, we need at least one new auction. I've freed up the auctions where I can almost flip through them and see what's in here. So, there's a lot. Let me see. Let me grab another one. I have no idea what. The last one I had no idea what it was. It turned out to be really good, $195, and we sold it. Here's the next one. Whipping Boy, The Sound of No Hands Clapping. An original 1983 US, the only time released with insert, VG Plus, $45 start. Looks like another punk or hardcore album. Just based on the first track, America Must Die. An original 1983 US, the only time released ever on vinyl. It does have an insert. Definitely hardcore looking by these people, or punk. It has a quote on the back from Malcolm X. VG Plus condition, a $45 start. Whipping Boy, VG Plus, $45 start. Fred Cardinale says he will take both Icicle Works. So everything that was asked about, sold. Sorcerer has a new bid, and so does Icon. Let's put up another autographed CD. The last one, the other Kip Winger, didn't sell. Now, I have a Savatage signed by John Olivia. I used to say John Olivia, but I learned very quickly Chris and John's last name is pronounced Oliva. Oliva. I wanted to put some extra letters in there. But yeah, this is signed Savatage. Let me bring it over. This is going to be a 45, John Olivia. There's not another I in there for Olivia, but that's what it looks like. So let me go ahead and pull out the art book so you can see it. There's John's signature. He signed in a silver Sharpie. John Olivia, Savatage, Power of the Night, JSA authenticated. Somebody asked for this last week, a $45 start. A $45 start. Now, we have outs on those two, and then Whipping Boy is a $45 start on that. Okay? Now, before I get any further into this crate, we're about to go through a Paul crate. Before we go any further, we have to take a drink of water. Now, there's already 4 bids on the Savatage autograph. 45, 45, 45, and 45. And that's for 2 reasons. One, Savatage was one of those groups when I first started doing live streams. And we started getting requests for Savatage. It was almost overwhelming. Some of the first time I put up Savatage records for auction. The second thing, trying to find his signature authenticated on just like a single LP, album, or CD cover. They're pretty pricey, and there's not a lot of comps. So for a collector of Savatage and a fan, that's a really cool piece. Now, let's go ahead and sell some auctions so we can go ahead and move these on. We're going to go ahead and sell the Sorcerer to Fred Cardinale for $20. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. We're done on Icon, but I'm going to make it a final call because there was so much activity on it. Jason's out, so Jeffrey Necker has had that for a while for $80, and we're about to sell it. And for anybody that was interested in Whipping Boy, it's a final call for $45. Would you take 35 for the other Kip's Wingers CD? I will split it and sell it to you for 40. I will sell it to you for 40. So let's go ahead and start another auction then. Somebody asked for Willow. Let me go get it. It's actually still over here across the room. I'm going to put up this Violent Films, which I believe is original. It is. It's an original 1983 U.S. first label and first press with the original under sleeve and slash order form. Wow. So this thing is fully loaded. A $95 start. Violent Films, an original 1983. And let me repeat that. An original 1983 U.S. You get a merch insert, the original under sleeve, and the cover is still in shrink, and that is an original. And that's a $95 start on Violent Films. Patty said sold on the other Kip Winger. Signed Kip Winger solo album. Signed by Kip Winger. That's sold for $40. Thank you. Now, let me get down to the bottom here. And we already have a bid on Violent Films. Let's go ahead and show some records out of this bin. We have Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. A white label promo, $24.99. Let's see what Paul has in store for us. Original company sleeve. And this crate, it looks like it's going to be a non-check condition bin. That means from this collection, y'all have seen some of these blues records and other records. They wasn't necessarily all blues. They were beautiful, right, Seth? They were beautiful. Well taken care of. A lot of this stuff was sealed and opened. Of course, at some point, I guess all records were sealed and opened, but I think you know what I mean. Like, he bought sealed records recently and opened them. That's what had to have happened. I've seen some of these in shrink. That's what had to have happened. Paul would probably agree. It looks like he had a lot of sealed stuff he opened recently. White Boy Blues, 10 years after. Eric Clapton, John Mayall, Tony Fee. Wow, I've never seen Volume 2. I've never seen Volume 2, and it's a 2 LP, a 1986 UK, $24.99 on that. And Robert Cray, Midnight Stroll. Robert Cray's a gold stamp promo with Hop Sticker from 1990. That's $19.99. And Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99 for Clapton. A gatefold and really nice copy. All right, so first we can go ahead and sell Icon. I made sure everybody was done and out on that one because that thing got a lot of bids from a lot of different people. And it sold to Jeffrey Necker for $80. Thank you. Nobody bid on Whipping Boy. If I did, I missed it. So let's make that a $45 buy now. Obviously some sort of punk or hardcore. It is an original, and it's the only time it's ever been released. Never reissued. With insert VG Plus, a conservative VG Plus. Whipping Boy is a $45 buy now. I'm going to put that right over here with the only other auction for tonight that didn't sell. The Miles Davis MoFi is $75. Now, Violent Films, we have an opening bid of $150 with Rico Lorenzini. $150, going twice, going 3 times. And now the Sabotage CD has lots of activity. Signed by John Oliva. That is now at $80, okay? That's now at $80. First thing, I showed a few records out of here. And the first comment I seen pop up was Jennifer Schrader on RC. Robert Cray, that's so to Jennifer Schrader. Adam Garvey on White Boy Blues. Michael McCullen, second on Robert Cray. Sabotage 80. And we have Chicken Shack Unlucky Boy. There's a lot of words on here. It's a 73 US $29.99. We have not sold that MoFi. I saw a MoFi label sticking up. It must be this one. Aha, Rycooter. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. There's Rycooter, and let's pull out. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this Alice in Chains. Is this a bootleg? Aha, yeah, it's a bootleg. That's what I thought. All right, so let's do this bootleg and Rycooter. So I got some notes here with comps, what the last one sold for, and I don't think that was sealed. This one is sealed. It's Rycooter, and I'm going to start this almost $20. Not count what it costs to ship it, less than the last sealed sold one. So that's going to make a $60 start. Rycooter, Chicken Skin Music, that's a sealed MoFi, limited to 3,000, number 2104. That is a $60 start. And Alice in Chains, Dirt. That is a sealed bootleg, unofficial. A sealed bootleg, unofficial. It's most likely on colored vinyl. So before they did those remasters a couple years ago for this album, It was out of print, and boy, it was tough to get a hold of one because they're essentially the OGs. The OGs are essentially non-existent. I mean, they're out there from foreign countries, I think, but that's a $35 start. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me click on this and click on this. Okay, so that's where I left off. Let's keep rolling here. Next thing we have is Gordon Smith, Taking Time. Gordon Smith is a 1979 Italian import. $19.99 for Gordon Smith. Call on me, Bobby Bland. I always thought that was a cool cover with all those old rotary dial phones on there. That's a 70s reissue. $24.99 on that. That's on the Duke label. $24.99. And McKenna Mendelsohn mainline. That's a 69 US, $34.99. What did I leave off? I didn't. Last thing we have is Savatage is at 85. Cooter is at 60. And we can go ahead and sell Violent Films to Rico Lorenzini. Rico, you get that for $150. Chicken Shack was $29.99. $29.99. Rico went ahead and said, you know what? Here's my bid. Let's see if anybody wants to fight me. And no one wanted to fight him. So that's sold to Rico for $150. Let's put that away. Thank you. And then next is Neil asked the price on Chicken Shack. Patrick Lear put CS. I'm assuming that's for this. So Neil, if you want it, let me know. It's a 1973 US Unlucky Boy Chicken Shack. And if not, then Patrick Lear wants it. Allison Chains has a bid for 35. Rye Cooter's at 60. And we were bidding on a John Oliva signed Savatage CD, and the high bid is Rico for $85. Luke Rosenberger, you're out, just FYI. Smoky Leg, you can stay, but the noise must go. Smoky Leg is a 1984 Texas Blues, and he signed it on the back. $12.99 for Smoky Leg. Barry Melton, Bright Sun is Shining. Barry Melton is a 1970 White Label promo. This was the lead guitarist of Country Joe and the Fish. He was definitely at Woodstock. $19.99. Barry Melton. And National Down Home Blues Festival, Volume 4. That's an 86 US pressing, $29.99. Neil Reigler says he will take this. We're about to sell Rye Cooter for $60. Allison Chains for $35. And the Savatage CD is about to sell to Rico for $85. That's where we're at on those current auctions, okay? Moving on, we have Mandolin Blues, Big Joe Williams, Sleepy John Estes, Hammy Nixon, and Mike Bloomfield. That's a 70s US promo stamp on label and inserts, or maybe with inserts. $19.99. Dale Mark, sample marked. Luke's back in on the Savatage CD at 86. Luke Rosenberger, you've been outbid. Rico, you've been outbid. Luke's in. Lee Michaels, 5th. This is in shrink with the original price tag. Big K discount. Lee Michaels is $9.99. And we have Barrett's, Whitfield, and the Savages. Dig Yourself, an 85 US, $19.99. So Allison Chains is sold to Sandy Villa. As soon as I said that, Neil had a question pop up. Is it a double album UK? It's an unknown country. It is a single LP, and I guess that came in at really bad timing. I'm just going to make sure you don't want to bid. I mean, I think I was picking it up, and your question popped up. Rye Cooter is at 60, and let's sell that to Adam Garvey. That's sold to Adam Garvey and Marianne. Adam Garvey got that for 60, and Marianne wants Mandolin Blues. So I'll just put Allison Chains on a timer, make sure Brian doesn't want to bid, and now we have Chuck Wagon and the Wheels keep on rolling. An 82 US, $9.99. We have Spotlighting the Man, Bobby Bland. That's an original 1969 US. That is $24.99. $24.99. Savatage is at 87. Okay, next auction is going up right now. It looks like it says Clutch. It is. Clutch is a 2002 US limited edition, 2 LP. This is let me read all these notes here. I got a lot of notes on this one. Okay, so Clutch is going to be a $125 start. Clutch is called Live from the Doom Saloon, Volume 4, Clutch. $125 start. It has this really cool insert that is autographed by the band. Very cool. That is an autographed insert of Clutch by Clutch, and it's a 2 LP, and it's a $125 start. I'm pretty sure like an out-of-print title right now. There's the insert. Let me rephrase that. It is out of print because I check Clutch all the time, and I know for sure that's not available. Now, we're out on Sabotage, so Rico has the John Oliva signed CD at 87. JSA Authenticated Sandy, I'm going to sell it to you for 35. Next is Thomas Hujar on Bobby Bland. Patrick Lear second. As usual, Patrick and Thomas battling it out over some of the blues claims. I expected to see that tonight. If you hear me say Paul's working, you can expect probably some pretty good crates of blues, FYI. Let's go ahead and show Jimmy Rogers, Gold-Tailed Bird. Jimmy Rogers is a 73 US Chicago Blues. Jimmy Rogers, Chicago Blues, $34.99. And we have the best of Junior Parker. The best of Junior Parker, that is $19.99. The best of Junior Parker. And Charles Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee. An 84 German, Charles Musselwhite, $24.99. Neil Reigler on JR, which was Jimmy Rogers, and Thomas Hujar second. Final call on Clutch. James Bragg has it for $125. Our next auction is going to be another really interesting soundtrack I had never seen before. This one's called Dark Star, which is a John Carpenter soundtrack. It is a sealed original from 1980. Dark Star, music composed by John Carpenter. It's a sealed original soundtrack, a $35 start. A $35 start. Let's go ahead and sell this CD. This Sabotage CD, signed by John Oliva, is sold to Rico Lorenzini. He can sign it if he wants to, but it's mostly John Oliva there that I think people was bidding on. That is sold. By the way, once again, some of these jewel cases are a little, as usual with CDs, they're a little messed up, but I'm assuming y'all are going to take the artwork and hopefully frame it with the CD like I showed you earlier. New bid on Clutch for $150 with Gregory. James Bragg, you been outbid. And let me grab the rest of my stuff. Somebody asked for Willow earlier. Before I put that up, let me find something else in the bin because I think there's another OG Nirvana in here. There is. Bleach. Let me figure out what Bleach is. Bleach is an 89 UK original. An 89 UK original. EX vinyl. Maybe VG Plus. Maybe EX. Right on the border. Right now, there's none for sale in the United States. This is an 89 UK original Bleach. $95 start. OG Bleach, another UK edition for Nirvana. $95. Boy, that is some nice vinyl. There's the LP. Sub Pop, made in England. An 89 UK original Nirvana. That is going up for a $95 start. Clutch is at $150 with Gregory. Dark Star is a $35 start. Now, I meant to say this a lot sooner, but I just want everybody to know I posted a couple major pre-orders recently, okay? Here's the first pre-order I've recently posted. Well, I'll go ahead and show this. This is a restock that's coming in this week. It actually came out last week. I think one of the first times on vinyl, Kelly Clarkson, Breakaway, which has her hit song, Since You've Been Gone. Major hit. Probably all heard it at one time or another. I think that might be one of the first times on vinyl. And that is now $33.99. Kelly Clarkson, Breakaway. That is up. I'm getting a big restock of the Charlie Brown Christmas album on green vinyl. That will be in this week. And this may be the biggest one I've posted today and possibly all week. They are reissuing Great White Hooked. First time that's been repressed since it originally came out. It's never been reissued till till January 17th, 2025. Next January, this upcoming January, it will be on blue vinyl. That's a big one. We've already got 45 pre-orders on it. Probably some people commented they wanted more than one, so we'll probably say 50. Testament. I posted this one last night. Another one. I expected this one to get a little bit more. It's only at 35. Practice What You Preach. That has been out of print for a long time. That will definitely be limited edition. That will definitely be limited edition. And then Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. And then the new Blue Oyster Cult Greatest Hits from Music on Vinyl. And then the new Snoop Dogg Missionary with the picture disc that looks like a condom. And the cover looks like a condom wrapper. That is definitely a Snoop Dogg album. This is the cover I'm expecting. She looks uncensored to me, if that's what y'all are talking about. Yeah, so that should be the cover. Or I know what y'all are talking about. The other cover looked like the hook was in the water because she is pretty much nude on the cover. But yeah, so I think that's going to be the cover. That's going to be the cover. There is nothing really available for Godsmack right now. I'll make a note of that, but or is that something I've already posted? I feel like I've already posted Godsmack for Godsmack. I promise I will be getting. If they're reissuing a Godsmack album, I promise you it'll be coming through here. Godsmack 4. Godsmack 4 is already out. It says due out November 15th. Is that why you're asking? Due out November 15th. That must be why you're asking. So it's probably been pushed back. All right. So let me see what I can find out. Also, as soon as we went live, I think 3 people asked about Striper. Striper's been pushed back to like December. Striper's been pushed back to December. David Garfunkel, Father and Son, will be in this week. That will be in this week. $34.99. $34.99. It will be in this week. Garfunkel and Garfunkel. It will be $34.99. It will be in this week. Give me 1 second. I'll update on our auctions. I'm trying to find out about Godsmack. And I updated the post on Striper already. It's been pushed back. Godsmack 4. It's not even available anymore. They might have pulled it. No, wait a second. I maybe have a filter on. Do I have a filter on? No? Give me 1 second. It looks like it's been pulled. Weird. Let me check a different website right quick. Sorry for the delay. I know I've completely stopped action here, but now I'm curious. That's not even available anymore. You can't even order it. I wonder if they pulled it. Godsmack. Yes, David, you are I got one coming and it's got your name on it. Godsmack 4, they took down the artwork on this website and now it says December 13th. Godsmack 4 is December 13th. I'm going to post it right now. New release date. And don't bet on that, okay? They've been pushing back a lot of release dates. Basically, when you see me post a release date, pay no attention to it. Because that right there, when I say due out, that's like a 50-50. Whenever I say due out, that doesn't mean it's going to be due out. It's, like when you had a paper due in high school or college and you had a due date and you had to have it turned in. They don't have to have these LPs pressed by then because typically they're behind or they realize they didn't make enough and they push it back so they can start making more. That's what's going on. Okay, sorry, that was some big announcements, especially make sure you're in on Testament. Make sure you're in on Great White. Those are 2 big ones, okay? Now, back to normal business. I left off by saying Gregory Roberts had clutch for $155. I know that was a long time ago. It was like 7 minutes ago. Gregory had that for $150. Thomas came in on the opening bid on Nirvana for $95. Nirvana's on black vinyl. Bleach got another $95 bid. Now, Nirvana jumped up to $150 with Andrew. $150 with Andrew. Now, the U.S. pressing was white. UK was black. Thank you for that reminder. Taylor Swift has not sold. Clutch got a new bid with James Bragg for $155. Now, Gregory Roberts, whoever's watching this stream, put down his name for Great White Hooked pre-order. I may need to go ahead and just comment your name right now. That's sometimes the easiest way to do it. But they probably need to make a note for me, okay? Now, Clutch, $175. Next is Nirvana out. Now, nobody bid on Dark Star. Dark Star is a $35 buy it now. Dark Star is a $35 buy it now. A 1980 US sealed, $35 buy it now on Dark Star. $35 buy it now. Now, if you're on Facebook, let me go ahead and do this right now because we can't take down your name if you're on Facebook. Just go comment. And it really messes us up sometimes on YouTube claims because we got to figure out who was in order first. So when I post a pre-order on Facebook, it really helps to have a Facebook account because all the comments will be in order. And then we try to add them in after they give me the sticky note, but it doesn't really guarantee you're going to get a good slot in case they're allocated, just FYI. But we will take down your names if you're on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, please go ahead and click on that link that's popping up right now. Click on that, join the group, and go ahead and pre-order it so you can be in a correct order. And if y'all want the testament, I will post that as well. All right. I need everybody to refocus with me. We're going to get back to normal pace. Clutch and Nirvana's up for bid. And the last thing was James Bragg at 175. Adam Garvey went out on Nirvana. Andrew Eisensmith has it for 150. Michael Ruttman on DS. Dark Star, buy it now. $35 to Michael Ruttman. Now, we have Start Your Ear Off Right is up. Yes, Start Your Ear Off Right. That's a major pre-order list. Those will be posted in a whole lot of records. I know some people are highly against Facebook. If you want to break down and create an incognito account, just come up with a fake name, a fake profile picture. I see people do it all the time. That way you can get in on a whole lot of records. You may just want to join Facebook just to have an account to buy stuff out of a whole lot of records and pre-order stuff. I know some people that have done that. And just don't friend anybody and just stay off all the drama that's on there every day. I see a lot of it from a lot of different perspectives. The Nighthawks open all night. The Nighthawks, back to this bin, in shrink, open all night. The Nighthawks, $14.99. I live on Facebook. That's literally where I run my business. I have to. It's like I probably have a crazy screen time on there. Roy Gallagher, Take It Easy, Baby. Roy Gallagher, $24.99. So once again, incredible records Paul's marked here. A lot of these from this blues collection. Roy Gallagher sold to Michael Nath before I could put it back into the bin. Dead Stray Dog, The Blues Purity of Louisiana Red, Volume 2. An original 1976 US, $39.99. That looks pretty cool. Louisiana Red, Dead Stray Dog, and You're Tough Enough. Junior Wells, including Up in Here? Up in He? What's that say? I've never seen this one. Another one, an original 68 US, $39.99. $39.99 on that. All right, it's time to sell some auctions. James Bragg, you get Clutch for $175. Gregory set out earlier, and he reminded me, thank you again. That is sold for $175. That's sold for $175. That is gone. And now Nirvana is sold to Andrew Eisensmith. Andrew, that's sold to you for $150. Boy, this is a great crate, and we have now an empty slate. I missed probably another opportunity to put up another CD because I was yapping about pre-orders and Facebook. But we have Thomas Hujar on RG, Roy Gallagher. That means you were second. Adam Garvey on Louisiana Red. Adam, that's sold to you. Patrick Lear on Junior for Junior Wales. Right, Patrick? That's sold to you. Thomas Hujar was second. And we have the Boogie Brothers, Bar by Bar. That's a UK import sealed, $14.99. And the Blues Band, Brand Loyalty. That's an A2 Canadian import, $9.99 on that. So, obviously, an empty auction block. Can't have that, not when there's a whole bin of auctions sitting over here. Let's try another Rage, and I think this is another OG. Oh, my goodness, it is. And is this another OG Soundgarden? It's a 2021. We'll wait on that one since it's a reissue. I was about to say, boy, if we have another OG Bad Motorfinger, that would be insane. The last one on orange vinyl sold for over $1,000. Here's Taylor Swift. There's Rage. Those go hand in hand. I'll put up something else in just a second. The first thing I have is Taylor Swift Folklore, the Long Pond Studio Sessions with the Record Store Day sticker because it was a Record Store Day release and the Disney Plus Hype sticker. That's pretty cool. This is a 2023 Record Store Day. It's a 2LP gray vinyl. It is near mint. It's in shrink. It has the Hype. The vinyl's near mint. And right now, we have the cheapest one listed in the United States. I see a price, like the cheapest one you can buy right now. We're going to go pretty far under that at $225 start. Taylor Swift is $225 start. Folklore, the Long Pond Studio Sessions. Next is Rage. Rage is an original. So earlier we had a Renegades, as in Renegades of Funk. Here's an original 1996 Evil Empire with Bulls on Parade, Rally Around the Family. This is an original 1996 US with the original inner sleeve. Lots of Rage Against the Machine themes on that inner sleeve. This is an original, and it's a $95 start. This is a $95 start. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. All right, so Taylor's up for bid, and we already have a bid. Rage is a $95 start. The last thing is Twice Shy still this week? I don't think so. I think that might have been pushed back too. Let me check right quick. I get asked a lot about release dates, and typically, if it hadn't shown up by today, a lot of them, if they're not here on Monday, then they've probably been pushed back. Not the case for everything, but most of the big pre-orders, where I order them from, they'll have them scheduled by here. Twice Shy is scheduled for November 29th. That is this Friday. As of right now, they have not shipped. As of right now, they have not shipped. I will try to reinstall Restream tomorrow. It's actually just on our computer. I don't know how that actually works, but I'll see what they can do. We have Downchild Blues Band, Road Fever. Downchild Blues Band is $9.99. And we have Mercury Records presents Zigzag Festival, a 1970 U.S. sampler. Paul has a note, awesome compilation. It looks like it. I'm taking a peek at the artist. I see Screaming Jay. I see Big Mama. I see Joe Cocker, Blue Cheer. It's a 2 LP and beautiful vinyl, 24. So Taylor Swift, Adrian bid 225. Salty Dog bid 226. Daniel has opened Rage at 100. And here's our next auction. I thought this was really cool too. This is another soundtrack called Destination Moon. Once again, another older film. I think the actual movie came out in the 50s maybe. Destination Moon, the original motion picture score, and it has an awesome sci-fi like paperback novel cover. It says here, the cover art is from the original 1950 Eagle Line press book. I think that's really cool. That's sealed, and I believe this was the first time it was on vinyl. Destination Moon, another really cool sci-fi space age related cover. $20 start. It is sealed. That was from 1980. Rage at 100. Patrick Lear on Zigzag. Marianne second. And now Taylor's at 230. Blues Candy and Big Maybell. That's a 1986 pressing on Big Maybell. $19.99. And Lloyd Price, the ABC collection, which is a compilation. Lloyd Price, $9.99. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I definitely need a drink of water. Drink of water. All right. So, boy, it's already 9:55. Goodness gracious. We still got 1, 2, what's these? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates to go through. Am I reading this correctly? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates to go through. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to have to go get a V8 and get into turbo mode. What in the world? It's already 10 o'clock. Wow, let me do a neck adjustment. Seth, why didn't you say something? Goodness. All right. Blues with a Feeling, George Smith and the Chicago Blues Band. I'm going to have to stop talking so much. I answer way too many questions. I think that's why we still have 5 crates of records to go through. I've got to stop talking, okay? George Smith and the Chicago Blues Band. I'm going silent. I'm going on a... I'm not going to speak anymore. Blame It on the Blues, Willie Hayden. An original 1960 U.S., and Paul says phenomenal copy, $44.99. Blame It on the Blues. Boy, that is nice. Especially for that doo-doo label. Those things are usually trashed. Anything I see on that label. $44.99. And Pebbles Greatest Hits. A 1988, $24.99. And Pebbles Greatest Hits, $24.99. Nothing but records for about the next 3 hours. Hot Tuna Splashdown, a 1984 U.S. Hot Tuna, Yorma Calcoen, $29.99. This looks so familiar. I think it's Ry Cooter. It is Rycooter Showtime Chicken Skin Review, 1999. Chicago Anthology with Charlie Musselwhite, Barry Goldberg, and Harvey Mandel. This is $24.99. A 1970 promo, $24.99. Quick update on our auctions. There's 3 auctions up right now. Taylor Swift was at $232. Rage was at $105. Rage at $110. Destination Moon, Rick Barrien's at $20. Marianne on Big Maybell. That was right back here. That sold to Marianne. Taylor Swift, $240. Next was Neil Rigler on WH. WH was Willie Hayden. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Next is Patrick Lear. He put PH. Patrick put PH. And that was for, what was that for? George Smith, Chicago Blues Band. Patrick, did I miss something there? And then Michael Nath wants some tuna. I had tuna yesterday with saltine crackers. That is sold to Michael Nath. Taylor Swift, $241. Adam Garvey wants Anthology. Marianne, you were second on Chicago. That was for Hayden. Okay, so that means you were second. We have Willie and the Bees, a 1980 US, $24.99. Also, Night Train to Nashville. Music City Rhythm and Blues, 1945, 1970. A 2004 US audiophile, sealed, $69.99. Memphis Slim, The Legacy of the Blues, a 1976, 1999. Robert Pete Williams, The Legacy of the Blues, Volume 9. This looks like some kind of series. Volume 7, Volume 9. Memphis Slim and Robert Pete. They're both $19.99 each. And Eddie Boyd, there's Volume 10. Volume 10, Eddie's $19.99. There's Volume 11, Sunnyland Slim. That's $19.99. And Brownie McGee, Sonny Terry with Earl Hooker, I Couldn't Believe My Eyes. A 1973 US, that's a quad stereo mix from Bluesway, no condition notes, $39.99. So quick timeout. Taylor just got a new bid for $251. $251 with Adrian Wimmer. $251. Do you still have Wasp? It's right here next to me. I just saw that pop up. It should be. Stephen Wasp, Headless Children is $39.99. Now, Rage is one I'm very curious about. Rage Against the Machine. An original pressing, folks. Something that doesn't come through very often because it was pressed in 1996. Rage Against the Machine. Evil Empire. Also with the original on her sleeve. Paul says it's in VG+. It has a couple pressing defects, they only cause a couple clicks or 2. So that's the only reason it's VG+. And the last bid on Rage Against the Machine. Rage. I've got Daniel Bouziden at 110. Jeremiah Lewis or anybody else, if you want in, now's the time, okay? And then I think Rick Barrian still has Destination Moon. Destination Moon is a final call for $20. It is sealed. And we're about to sell that. I think he's had that for quite some time for $20. I'm pretty sure we're about to sell that. Destination Moon. Now, back up at the top, I left off with Marianne on MS for Memphis Slim. That sold to Marianne, then Thomas Hujar, and then Thomas Hujar on RPW, Robert Pete Williams, and then Patrick Lear on BM. BM was for Brownie McGee. That sold to Patrick Lear. Thomas Hujar on EB. And that's for Eddie Boyd. That still leaves that Sunnyland Slim, SS. Marianne on Eyes. That was the Brownie McGee, right? Let me make sure. That was Couldn't Believe My Eyes, right? That's the name of that. Yes, so that means Marianne, you're second. Adam Garvey on Earl Hooker. That was already claimed, I think. Wait a second. Some of these are getting running together. Okay, that war, there's like 3 names on one cover. Yeah, Earl Hooker. So, Adam, that means you're third. Thomas, fourth. Stephen Lewis Jr. does want the sealed Wasp. I can get more of these if anybody wants on a waiting list. That's so to Stephen Lewis. Stephen Lewis Jr. I am wanting to put a J in there somewhere, Stephen. Stephen Lewis Jr. I'm putting the J with the L and the L with the J. I do that quite often. Taylor Swift at 260. Rage is at 115. And Rick Barrian, this is Destination Moon. That is sold to you for $20. Rage catalog number. Rage is a 1996 US pressing with the original on her sleeve. High bid right now is $115. This is E57523. E7523. I don't know if a catalog number will help you. the matrix number may, but it's a 1996 E57523, also AL57523. Both catalog numbers are on there. I think it's the same thing. I've seen that happen before. I think it's the same thing. Sometimes those Discogs listings may have to be combined. Okay, next is, wow, another one. Brownie McGee, Sonny Terry with Earl Hooker. I couldn't believe my eyes. This one's in VG Plus. VG Plus, $29.99. Memphis Delta Blues. That is a original 1969 US stereo. A lot of it is R.L. Burnside. R.L. Burnside, $69.99. Now Jennifer Schrader gets that other one. That's so to Jennifer. Jennifer said pass. Never mind. Also, we have AC/DC Blues, Gay Jazz Reissues, Volume 1. That is $19.99. And we have Favorite Country Blues Guitar Piano Duets, 1929 to 1937, on Yazoo, $24.99. One more record in here. It's very heavy. Night Train to Nashville, Music City Rhythm and Blues Volume 2. I think Volume 1 was in there already, 1945-1970. An audiophile pressing with a bonus 7-inch from the Nashville Country Music Hall of Fame, sealed for $59.99. So, Jennifer Hook, pass. Adam Garvey, Brownie. Adam, you get that this time. I think you were back up earlier. Then Thomas. Taylor, 265. Thomas first on Delta. Michael on Blues, Guitar, Piano. That's so to Michael. Jennifer second. And we have Jeremiah out on Rage. I'm about to sell it to Daniel for $120. Evil Empire OG just at $120. Taylor's at $265. I figured this would get a lot of activity. And then there's Rage. Now, that was another great crate. Guess what? We have two more. Paul's brought up two more just like this. I think there's a Laura crate over here I want to go through right quick. Now we have a new bidder on Rage. I didn't feel like we were going to be done on that. Rob has that at $125. Now, I've been trying to grab another autographed CD for about 30 minutes. Here is the next John Oliva signed Sabotage CD. Now, I will say this. The signature on here is pretty faint, but it exists. It's been JSA authenticated. It has been signed. I know it's a little faint. It's signed by John Oliva. It's on there. It looks like his silver Sharpie was about to go out when he signed this. Sabotage Sirens, JSA authenticated, signed by John Oliva. I started the last one for $45, and I think it brought 89 or 90 something. We're going to start this one for $35. $35 on that. Who was the other bidder on Taylor Swift? Adrian, and then who else? Salty Dog. Salty, if you can let me know if you're done on Taylor so we can wrap that up. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. We still got plenty more. I see another one here. This one is something I've seen in the hype. It caught my attention just based on the cover. The Mr. T Experience, Love is Dead. And this is an original. This is an original 1996 US stereo, or excuse me, not stereo. I don't know why I put that word in there. Just an original 96 US, blue marbled. I'm sure it is in stereo, but it didn't say stereo on the sticker. Original inner sleeve and insert. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. EX condition, a $45 start. The Mr. T Love Experience, $45 start on that. Okay, now first is Night Train to Nashville. Let me see if that was Volume 1. Yeah. No? Well, yeah. It doesn't say Volume 1, but it has to be because the other one's Volume 2. Night Train to Nashville, Music City Rhythm and Blues, 1945-1970. That was sealed, $69.99, and that is sold to Neil Reigler. Okay, let's do a quick recap of this bin. I can go through them fast this time. And there's bids pretty much on everything now except the Mr. T Experience. They're still bidding on Sabotage. They're still bidding on Taylor. And they're bidding on Rage. Okay? So, first thing is Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. A white label promo, $24.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99. Gordon Smith, Taking Time. Everything in here has been EX Plus or better. $19.99 on Gordon Smith. Bobby Bland, $24.99, calling me a 70s press. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline, $69 US, $34.99. Smoky Leg was an 84 Texas Blues, $12.99. Rico Lorenzini on Johnny Winter. Rage is at $145. The Taylor Swift is now at $275 of Adrian. Salty Dog, You're Out. And the Sabotage CD has bids for $35 and $35. Stephen Lewis, You're Out. Rico was the first one to bid. Barry Melton, he was the guitar player from Country Joe and the Fish. And this is a white label promo. Bright Sun is Shining, $19.99. National Down Home Blues Festival, that's at 86 US, $29.99. National Down Home Blues Festival. Lee Michaels 5th in Shrink, no condition notes, $9.99. Barron's Whitfield and the Savages, Dig Yourself, an 85 US, $19.99. Chuck Wagon and the Wheels, Keep On Rolling, an 82 US, $9.99. The Best of Junior Parker, a 70s pressing from Duke, $19.99. Charlie Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee, an 84 German press, $24.99. Open All Night, the Night Hawks, a 76 US, $14.99. The Boogie Brothers, Bar by Bar, a UK pressing sealed, $14.99. The Blues Band, Brand Loyalty, $9.99. Downchild Blues Band, Road Fever, that's $9.99. And Lloyd Price, the ABC collection, $9.99. So Taylor Swift is at $280. Rage is at $150. Sabotage is at $38. No one bid on the Mr. T Love Experience, or the Mr. T Experience Love is Dead. That's a 96 US original on blue marbled. Buy it now, $45. Buy it now, $45. That is available if anybody wants it. Rage, Taylor, and Sabotage all got new bids. All right, next is Marianne on BB. BB was Blues Band. That's sold to Marianne. Next is Blues Makers, Blues with a Feeling. George Smith and the Chicago Blues Band, a tribute to Little Walter, 69 US, $24.99. And Pebbles Greatest Hits, an 88 US, $24.99. Also, Ry Cooter was $19.99. Last couple on here, Willie and the Bees, 1980 US, $24.99. Sunnyline Slim, that was the only Legacy recordings, a Legacy of the Blues that didn't sell. Volume 11, $19.99. AC/DC Blues, Gay Jazz Reissues, $19.99. And Night Train to Nashville. We sold Volume 1. Here's Volume 2. It says the follow-up. It's sealed, $59.99. Details on Mr. T. It is a 1996 US Blue Marbled with the original inner sleeve and insert. EX edition, $45. Rage has a new bid for $155. Sabotage has a new bid for $40. And Taylor Swift is now at $280. Adrian Wimmer, let me know if you want back in. $280 on Taylor, $155 on Rage. Sabotage is at $40. Signed by John Oliva. I will say the autograph is a little faint. However, it's on there and it's been JSA certified. There's a couple more records. Somebody asked for Willow. Willow. Yes, let me go get that. Willow. Doing okay over here, Seth? Seth has not really changed what he was doing. Still playing RuneScape, still watching basketball, and still being kind of productive, but not the best. Right, Seth? He said that's fair. I don't think you can be too productive when you're playing video games and watching basketball. So, I mean, as your superior, I'm going to go ahead and say that's strike number 2. Very disappointing. Last time I checked, I didn't see Paul, Laura, John, Melanie, Brian, Jake, Tanner playing RuneScape on the clock, okay? So strike 2.5. We have The Story of Willow. Includes 16-page full-color souvenir photo book, dialogue and music from the original motion picture soundtrack, and this is sealed. This is sealed, The Story of Willow, a $15 start. $15 start. Now, we have, I'm in on the Walter, this right here. I think Thomas is claiming, no, wait a minute. Tribute, Walter Tribute. Okay, so let me figure out what we had. I left off with saying Savage 40, Willow, Mr. T, Rage 155, Walter Tribute. Is that in here? Walter Tribute. Tribute to Little Walter. Thomas. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Daniel's out on Rage, which means somebody must have bid. Rob bid 155. And then Willow has a bid for 15. MASH or No Effects, yes. And Sabotage 45. Okay, did Adrian Wimmer say out on Taylor? Adrian, you are the other bidder on Taylor. Make sure if you're done bidding to let me know by saying Taylor out or TS out. Salty Dog had it for 280. And I do see you're out now. I'm sorry. Never mind. Adrian is out. We're about to sell Taylor for 280. We're about to sell Rage for 155. Willow has a bid. And Sabotage just got a new bid. We've went through this bin twice. It's time for a new one. Let me try to find that other crate that I teased about just a moment ago. Let me put this one right here. And let me find that crate I was teased about or teased you about. It should be, let's see, it's not there. That's a whole crate of Japanese stuff. I wonder if David heard that. Yeah, this was brought up Saturday night when Paul was live, about 10:30, 11, maybe whenever he's ending the sale. He's like, you know what? We'll save this for Chad on Monday. Now we're showing it at 10:12. So let's go ahead and do this right here. Now, first thing, we have Taylor Swift, we have Rage, and we have Willow. That is what's going on right now. Let me step over here. I'm about to get well, I'll do that in 1 second, actually. I want to make sure we know where we're at on the Sabotage CD. So, first thing we have is Taylor Swift. And let's go ahead and sell that. That is sold. And thank you to Salty Dog, $280. That is sold. Rage is sold to Rob Fordham for $155. And we have Willow at $21 with Tony Lewis. And Jason, you just missed Taylor Swift. Taylor has left the building. Taylor has left the building. Now, the Sabotage CD is, give me 1 second. I can't, the problem is I can't see the chat because, let me try to, I may have to do it on my laptop right quick. It won't let me, I can't see it actually. Let me see what I can do right quick. I'm trying to do something over here on YouTube. I'm probably got to do it on my laptop. Let me see if we're logged in over here. Oh, where's my laptop? My laptop should be right here behind me. Give me 1 second. Oh, gosh. Let me take care of this. So yeah, those words are filtered, and when they're filtered, they're hidden. So I have to go. It's weird. Y'all can see them, but I can't. I don't know why that happens. But when it's nasty language like that, they're hidden. So, all right. See, now when I click on live chat here, it says top chat, or there's a button that says all chat, live chat. Okay. And there he is. Whew, man. Let me open up his channel so maybe I can find out. Let me get him off first. Man, what a psycho. Let me see how he did this. Join November 25th. Okay. Let me figure out why I have this open. All right. That's whoever the crazy person is. They're obviously crazy enough to create fake email accounts just to create new YouTube accounts. They actually go through a lot of stupid work just to create fake YouTube accounts to comment on here. So, I mean, that channel was created like a half hour ago. So they had to create a fake email, a fake YouTube, verify the account, log in, and then do all that just to comment for 3 minutes and disrupt us. So whoever that is, they probably need to be putting one of those, what they call straight jackets. That's like straight jacket worthy stuff. And then like therapy. We have this Sabotage CD. This Sabotage CD is a final call. And we were at Rico out. So that is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $47. That is sold. That is sold. Now, Nirvana Evermind was OG and it's already gone. So, yeah, I try not to even mention his name or mention what I'm doing, but if I have to, I have to. But usually I just delete it. That way we don't even say his name, okay? Because I see it and then I'll take care of it right quick. That way maybe they'll do something constructive in life. Hopefully they do. Okay, now, sorry for the distraction. We're about to go through a new crate. The last thing is Willow, and Willow is at 23. Tony Lewis Jr., $23 is the high bid. This is sealed Willow, the story of Willow, sealed $23. And if that person can still hear us, buddy, we will help you, okay? If you need some help, just send us an email. You can contact us. I'll let you talk to Seth, okay? He's a pharmacist. He can get you on some meds, and we probably can get you fixed up. I promise. I'm being serious, too, okay? So, next autograph is another Celtic Frost. He shall. I don't know who it is. Whoever it is, they don't like us, though. They probably won't take that advice. We're just trying to be friendly here. 9 times out of 10, the fake reviews and the fake comments are from people who couldn't pay for their bills. Let me pull back up my autograph spreadsheet here. That's typically what's happened. It's from the people who couldn't pay their bills. We still got a couple guys that's creating fake accounts. They're trying to buy stuff under like other people's names, but they're like their neighbors. I figured out one person was like, he was using his neighbor's account. I was like, man, that's getting pretty desperate. So we figured that out. And then a wife, using a wife's account, which is pretty obvious, which is okay. You know, anybody can use your wife's account to say, hey, I'm on my wife's account. But using a wife's account to try to hide that you've been blocked because you couldn't pay your bills to buy more. So, man. All right, here's another autograph CD. This is another Celtic Frost. We sold one earlier. This one is another Celtic Frost, and this is signed by Thomas Gabriel Warrior, vocals, and Martin Eric Ain, which was the bass player. There's 2 signatures on here. It's JSA authenticated. It's JSA authenticated, and it's a $55 start. $55 start. So that's up for bid. No CD. I don't think the other one of these tonight didn't have a CD. No CD. That could be easily replaced. Signed Celtic Frost. That is a $55 start. All right. Now, the Gremlin soundtrack is sold. Yes, Gremlin soundtrack sold. Well, the only thing we have up right now is Willow. Let's go ahead and put up, we had a request for NoFX. I do have another NoFX. This is a 1994 US original. This is a 1994 US original. This is a USOG NoFX. It is a solid, let me see what Seth's grading looks like here. I'm going to put it as EX. EX. 1994. I'm going to overrule Seth's grading. 1994 US. It does have an insert. Nice try, Seth. Trying to undergrade these so he can snap the bids up on them. Seth, what's your favorite NoFX song? Punk and Drublick. That's a $75 start. $75 start for Punk and Drublick. That's a 1994. No, I will say, everybody that grades records for me is super conservative on the grading, okay? So some of these, like VG Plus records I've been listening to lately, I had to test play a VG record for somebody today. It sounded like an EX record, okay? So they're very conservative with these. It was VG Plus at the worst, and we graded it VG. So, but yeah, we put VG Plus on this. It looks like an EX, and it's an OG, okay? Now, we have Willow, and Celtic Frost. Willow has been a final call for quite some time, sealed, and I've got to sell it. A lot of people's asked since then. Let me get down to the bottom, and Tony Lewis has it for $23. And no one else has bid Tony Lewis for $23. Sorry, we have completely not even started Laura's crate here. Now, the best, or excuse me, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Damn the Torpedoes. EX Condition, $31.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Original under sleeve, EX, $31.99. Classic, yes. Yes, Classic. EX Condition, $21.99. This is a compilation of classic Yes tracks, $21.99. Now, Michael was one of those people who asked what the Willow was, and he's bid. Celtic Frost is autographed, no bids. We're looking for a $55 start. And Charlie Marks is in on no FX. Charlie Marks is in on no FX. Tony Lewis, you've been outbid on Willow. I was about to sell it. I got to the bottom. One more person had asked what it was. Sorry for all the distractions. I've been having to talk in between. Santana is VG plus $14.99. We have Grace Jones, Living My Life. Grace Jones, that's something we don't see as often. EX Condition, she was on a Bond movie or in a Bond movie. EX $14.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick. This has his hit song, I Drink Alone. VG plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. EX Condition, $21.99 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage. EX Condition, $21.99. And Pollution. Pollution is a white label promo. EX Condition, $17.99. Adolescence, Manifest Destiny. Adolescence is VG plus $14.99. Travis Wade is JG for Grace Jones. Thank you, Travis Wade. Tony Lewis, do you want back in on Willow? And we have Fat Music Volume 4, Life in the Fat Lane. Wow. $19.99 US, VG plus $24.99. Not Life in the Fast Lane, Life in the Fat Lane, folks. That is $24.99. Charlie Marks on Adolescence. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Let's go ahead and make the Celtic Frost a buy it now for $55. That is signed by two of the members. JSA authenticated artwork there. Or excuse me, JSA authenticated signatures, not artwork. It's signed on the art book, is what I call it, the art book. That is a $55 buy it now. You can pick up a disc for that. And if you want to have that framed, that's, I think, a compilation. Parched, Thirst, I Am Dry. And yeah, I think it's a compilation. That's available for $55. We sold the other Celtic Frost for $55. The Flaming Tsunamis, extra, what's that say? Extra Neuralites? The Flaming Tsunamis. This is an experimental hardcore record. VG plus $11.99. Charlie, you were the only bidder here on no FX. And let's go ahead and sell that to Charlie Marks for $85. $85, that is sold to Charlie Marks. $85, thank you, that's gone. $85. Let me make sure, hold on. Actually, quick timeout. That was the only bid, right? Okay. I was about to say, I never did do a final call if that was actually a second bid, but it was the only bid. Willow, Tony's out, but now Andy's in at $35. Matt Biggs on Tom Petty. Matt, you have definitely bought from us, right? I just don't think I say your name too often on YouTube. So that's sold to Matt Biggs. Tom Petty is sold. Next is Bad News. That is on red vinyl. What an interesting cover. Bad News is sealed, $19.99. And we did new auctions right after I showed Muse, Will of the People. Muse is an artist website exclusive on red and black marble vinyl. It has a signed band photo. With signed band photos came with some release. So it's got a signature from one of the members there. I think it's a photo of a band member. Looks like Matt. $39.99. Angela wants Bad News. Willow's now at $40. All right, we got a new auction. Let's go back to the bin. Let me read off some stuff I see in here. I hadn't done a read-through since we've been live. Gutter Mouth, Screeching Weasel, Stone Temple Pilots, Soundgarden, Dokken, No FX, Little Big, Greatest Hits, No FX, The Hope 6 Demolition Project, that's PJ Harvey, Subhumans. Let me go ahead and pull out, because I've never seen that before, PJ Harvey. Subhumans, Time Flies, Scannerd Street Survivors, Joe Satriani, The Legend of Cash. That's a good one. It's probably kind of pricey. Not too bad, but that's always been a great comp. Hendrix, Prince, Stone Temple Pilots, The Offspring, Cherry Pie, Warrant, Prince, No FX, and Frank Turner, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. And then I've got the other stuff that I photoed, like Superman 2. I've got the Superman 2 soundtrack. I've got MASH, and then I've got a couple other surprises. But that will be after everything else that I've read through tonight. So if you heard something, I'll bump it up in rotation. Just let me know. Willow, Andy Lane's out. Michael has that for 40. And here's our first auction. This is a great compilation. The Legend of Johnny Cash. The Satriani is Surfing with the Alien. The Legend of Johnny Cash. This is a 2014 US. It is a $55 start. The Legend of Johnny Cash. Great compilation. 2 LP. $55 start. I think probably one of the first times I listened to Cash was having this on a CD and playing it through multiple times. Just incredible. The Legend of Cash, $55 start on that. And then we have PJ Harvey, the Hope 6 Demolition Project, a 2016 inner sleeve of lyrics, EX. PJ Harvey's only a $15 start. Only a $15 start. All right, let's go ahead and sell Willow. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael for 40. Next is what Satch, Subhumans, Adolescents. And we had an Adolescents in here. It's already sold. OG Cherry Pie, not OG. Satriani and The Man. Bundles. Now, what do you mean by bundles? Are you talking about like Fred Goodwin stuff? Bundles? I'm not for sure exactly on that. If we get through all this new stuff tonight, yeah, I'm going to definitely go through some discount stuff. The problem is 10:30 and we still got 4 crates of new arrivals to go through. We're going to be showing new stuff till after, probably at least till midnight. Hestina, Blossom Talk, $9.99. This is a great night just to see what's in the bins. We're going to be going through a lot of stuff. This is $19.99. It's got quite a questionable title. Jesus, and then the F word, and then Christ. Homophobia is like totally gay. Limited to 300 copies on Milky Clear vinyl with pink splatter, $19.99. PJ Harvey is a $15 start. Leslie's in, and Johnny Cash is at 55 bundle boxes. I think they were shipping out bundle boxes last week and today, so a lot of people still should be getting those, receiving those. This is the original 1973 MASH original soundtrack recording. It's in partial shrink, no condition notes on the vinyl. MASH is a $15 start. MASH is also going up $15 start. Now, we have the new album from Justin Timberlake, Man of the Woods, a Target exclusive on orange vinyl, mostly sealed, $19.99. $19.99. We have the Black Keys. That's the newest album, Ohio Players, on black and white marbled vinyl, $29.99. The Black Keys. I don't recall seeing that color. $29.99. And Dirty Heads, Midnight Control. Dirty Heads is on purple vinyl. $19.99 on Dirty Heads. This is MC Chris is Dead. Black and yellow vinyl, $34.99. And it's billed as MC Chris is Dead. $34.99 on that. And Shame, Brad. I think it's by Brad, and it's called Shame. And it's on blue vinyl, $19.99. So, Derek, you're out on MASH. Charlie's bid came in first there. PJ Harvey is sold to Leslie for $15, only one bid. And nobody bid on Johnny Cash. It's a $55 buy now. Should be a quick pickup for somebody. 2014 US, 2 LP, Cash, a $55 buy now. A $55 buy now. Let me put that away by putting it inside of the sleeve here. The Legend of Johnny Cash. That's going over here in the no bid pile. Cosmo Kramer said he'll take it. Cosmo, you'll have to remind me again of your Facebook handle. I know I'm not going to forget your YouTube handle. I mean your real name, but that is sold to Cosmo. And we have Jared Inc. on DH. DH is for Dirty Heads. That's sold to Jared Inc. And Jeremiah Stasich wants Brad. Now, Charlie Marks has MASH for 20. Charlie Marks has MASH for 20. Our next auction. So, let me figure out all this stuff I read off because there was all of a sudden a lot of requests. I may have said the word Subhumans, yeah, and then Joe Satriani. That was a couple things, the first couple of interest here. Rick Peabody. Thank you. I was about to say that, but I didn't want to confuse anybody who's watching the sale. Subhumans, Time Flies is an early U.S. repress, according to Paul. An early Euro repress. Euro. With insert, the vinyl is in VG+. That's a $15 start. Has the insert, and that's Subhumans. Time Flies. Next is an incredible cover. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. I mean, that sells it alone. This is a 1987 U.S. original and EMW pressing with the original under sleeve, and the vinyl is a really nice EX Plus. Joe Satch is a $35 start. $35 start. Miley Cyrus is still available. Yes, I think it's $325. We have signed Miley Cyrus for $325. Yes. All right. Finishing up this bin, just a few records left, and then we're going to recap this lower crate. This is Mos Def, black on both sides. Limited to 3,000 copies on clear and translucent black pinwheel vinyl. Number 2365 of 3,000. That is $29.99. This is limited to 4,000 copies on gray vinyl, $29.99. And this is Thug Life, and Kingfish is $19.99. This Kingfish is called self-titled Kingfish. It's actually Chris Stone, Kingfish Ingram, and it's called Kingfish to be technical. And we have Waitresses. If I could rule the world, wait a minute. If I could rule the world, if I could only get the parts. That's read very funny. $13.99. All right, so MASH is at $25. Subhumans have 2 bids. So yeah, the original MASH soundtrack is at $25. Subhumans, Scott Van Ollie bid first, and then Russell Flynn. The first person was Scott Van Ollie, and then Joe Satriani has 1 bid. He has 1 bid for $35 of Edmund Estrada. Okay, Gregory Roberts first on Thug Life. Jeremiah Stasich second. Alem Die on Kingfish. Chris Knapp first on The Waitresses. Satriani has a new bid for $36. Let's put up another autographed CD. We still got a no bid on Celtic Frost. This may be one of the neater ones because I know how popular this album was when they got repressed. And this is signed Days of the New. Now, I'm sorry, but I don't have exact band members. I know based on the guy I bought it from, which is Kevin Cave of Rock, he actually kind of knew these guys. Kevin lives in Birmingham, but Days of the New, I think, originated from Knoxville, or at least East Tennessee, I think. But this is signed by 3 members of this original lineup. It's been JSA authenticated, really cool disc, and I know it's original CD as well because the first 2 albums came in a yellow CD case, and this one's a green CD case. Now, it also says signed by 3 members, but man, that's a wild... I don't know if somebody I don't know if he redid his signature. I'm trying to figure out what happened here, but that's evidently 3 signatures. That guy has a crazy signature. Look at that. Looks like a big tornado, and then another tornado, and then he scribbles a bunch of stuff in the middle. But that is Days of the New. Everything okay over there, Seth? Days of the New, signed by 3 band members. JSA authenticated, a $55 start. $55 start. All right, so give Thug Life to Jeremiah Stasich. Gregory Roberts needs to put it back. So Gregory put back and then immediately put Jeremiah Stasich names on it. That's so to Jeremiah Stasich. Now, Satch got a new bid for $36. Subhuman 17. We have Joe Satch at 40. Joe Satch at 40. Joe Satch at 45. And we have... let's go through these one more time. All right, let's recap the lower bin. This record still left. It is Mos Def, something of that nature, right? And this is a limited to 3,000 numbered copies on clear and translucent black pinwheel vinyl, number 2365 of 3,000. That is $29.99. Now, Subhumans has a new bid for 18. Satch has a new bid for 45. And MASH is now a final call to Charlie Marks for 25. So the thing on these is I kind of could look at the lineup, But it's trying to figure out, all right, what does that say? Is that Travis Meeks? Is that that? Is that that? So sometimes that's my problem. If they don't actually specify who signed it, I've got to do detective work. And that's why I spent like 5 hours today just trying to figure out these CDs. But I got rewarded because almost every one of them have sold tonight. Hopefully this one sells. Let's recap this bin. Laura's crate. We're going to go through another crate of Paul. And then we got 2 other crates over here from John, which have great classic rock, soul pop, jazz, everything in it. Y'all know the kind of stuff he puts out. Rockabilly, I mean, he puts out A to Z. Quick recap. Classic, yes. EX $21.99. We have Santana, VG Plus $14.99. We have George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick, VG Plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, EX Edition $21.99. Lots of classic rock essentials right there. Pollution, a white label promo, EX Edition $17.99. Fat Music Volume 4, Life in the Fat Lane, a $19.99 US press, VG Plus $24.99. The Flamin' Tsunamis, VG Plus $11.99. Will of the People Muse on colored vinyl with a signed band photo, $39.99. Hestina Blossom Talk, $9.99. Now we're into no check conditions. This is, I don't actually know what the name of the band is, but some pretty questionable stuff there on the cover. $19.99, some bad words. Well, one bad word. Man of the Woods, that is orange vinyl, $19.99. We have Black Keys, Ohio Players, black and white marbled vinyl, $29.99. And we have MC Chris. MC Chris is Dead, black and white yellow vinyl, $34.99. And Moss Death is not sealed, no. It is on pinwheel colored vinyl. It is a 2 LP near mint, Moss Death, and that is $29.99. All right, so MASH. First, we have a putback from Angela. That is a $900,000 restocking fee. She wants to put back this record right here. So let me find it, and I'm going to allow her to put it back after she pays us $9 million. That's a lot to put back a record. She'd been better off just keeping it. Bad News is going back in the bin. Sealed for $19.99. Now, we have R.K. Tucker on Fleetwood Mac. R.K. Tucker on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. Now, Charlie Marks gets the MASH for $25. Subhumans is with Russell Flynn at $20. Scott Van Ollie, Russell Flynn over on YouTube has bid $20. And then for the longest, Joe Satriani's been up, an 87 US original, nice copy. And Clay Moore has it right now for $50. Jason Jones, you're out. I'm going to make a buy it now on Days of the New. $55, signed by 3 band members. The original CD, nice. That'd look really cool framed. Maybe if you can put the case in there too, because that case is kind of well known to the title. They had the yellow album, the green album, and then they had a red album. And they put them in translucent cases. And those were never made on vinyl. No, those were never made on vinyl. So there's those and there's those. 55 on that. Okay, so this is $19.99. She put it back just based solely that the men were ugly on the cover. She thinks if they're ugly, then their music's not going to sound good. I've seen that before, but also I've seen some pretty ugly people make some pretty good movie, some pretty good music. I don't think any of the members of Pink Floyd were really all that attractive, and they have made some killer music, right, Seth? That's why they put their pictures on the cover. There's no pictures of Pink Floyd on the cover. Well, maybe on their first albums. But if you notice, Dark Side of the Moon is literally a triangle. The Wall is literally a wall. Wish You Were Here has no pictures of Pink Floyd on it. So, Zap, yeah, there are some pretty bad-looking people out there that made some pretty dang good music, Angela. You can't judge if they're not pretty guys. That doesn't mean their music's going to be bad. Led Zeppelin. Well, I think Robert Plant was he was pretty well-to-do with a lot of ladies, but you didn't see many pictures of Led Zeppelin on the covers either. So, Uma Guma, that's true. Just their early stuff. That's just their early stuff. That's true. Umaguma, Piper, the Gates of Dawn, Saucer, Metal. They're in the gatefold of Metal. In the gatefold of Metal, you can see Pink Floyd on the gatefold. They're definitely not on Dark Side of the Moon. There's no pictures on the wall. Nothing on Wish You Were Here. On the back of Momentary Lapse, or maybe the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve of Momentary Lapse of Reason may have a picture of them. The pressing on Bad News. This is sealed 1999. Year, I don't know. 2019? 2019. What is Subhumans? Subhumans, Scott Van Ollie was at 21. That means Russell Flynn got outbid. Russell Scott has bumped you, but I am going to go ahead and Jason Jones, you never did say out on Joe Satriani. If you did, I didn't see it. Clay Moore has it for 50. I was just going to make sure, Jason, you're out. Okay? Now, pass on Bad News. Bad News is a fictional metal band like Spinal Tap. So, make sure to miss anything. Saucer. Is there pictures of them on Saucer? Really? I don't recall that. Must be on the back cover. For sure on the back. Well, I'm not for sure. Okay, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Subhumans. A lot of... I've got distracted talking again about Pink Floyd. You can get me really talking about Pink Floyd. All this is Angela's fault, so we'll just blame it on her. Just joking. Angela, one of our best customers. Glad to have her here. She loves her putbacks, though. All right, that crate has been gone through. Let's go through another one. Everybody lock in. Boy, we got a ton of stuff to go through. Don't bring up Pink Floyd again. I'll get distracted. So, all right. Jason's out on Satch. Clay Moore, that's OD for 50. All right, 1043. 1043. Subhumans is at 25. Let's put up a new auction. Next new auction is going to be an OG record, a classic rock record, an iconic record, an infamous record, I should say, instead of iconic. But people know it. It's the Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors is an original, which was the kind of not really recalled cover, but discontinued. They didn't really recall them. They were just, they essentially stopped making them. 500,000 got shipped. That's the story. In case you didn't know, evidently 500,000 got shipped, and that's all they made. An original 1977 US EX condition, a $35 start. A 35. So this cover was out on the shelf. Lynyrd Skynyrd had a plane crash. They airbrushed the cover, took out the flames for respect to band members and family. So that is going up for a $35 start. Subhumans is at 26. Subhumans is at 26 with Scott Van Ollie. Scott Van Ollie. And Lynyrd Skynyrd is an opening bid at 35. Now they make them again. Yeah, it's back in print with the same cover. Don't really make too much sense. They didn't do that. Okay. So, Subhumans, Lynyrd Skynyrd, and we need one more. Let me grab this Superman 2. This is always a cool soundtrack because the vinyl is laser etched. Look at this. It's got the Superman logo. Laser etched. Very cool. It's got the original on the sleeve. That is the original Superman 2 soundtrack, a $15 start. That's now going up for bid. All right. So, thank you. And before I do anything else, let me do one more thing. Let me check over here on YouTube right quick. We're about to go through a brand new Paul crate. We're about to do a brand new Paul crate. And before I do that, let me close out of this. And I want to check one thing before I am crazy about it. I'm wanting to see something. And I'm going to go through these right quick. 1, maybe 2, 3, 4. So U.S. studio albums. U.S. studio albums. Even the live stuff. Yeah, Pink Floyd, their band was on 3 covers because that's where they stopped right there. So there's 3 U.S. studio Pink Floyd albums. 3 U.S. original covers, Pink Floyd was on it. See? And none of the good stuff. They didn't use their faces, okay? I had to make sure. So they're little tiny on Saucer, Ummagumma, and Piper. After that, as far as the front cover, the front of the cover, they're not on it. Commander Cody, Country Casanova, Commander Cody, EX Edition, $17.99. I was sidetracked. Yeah, that was worried me to death. I had to literally click through all their albums just to look at that. That was worried me to death. We have Bobby Whitlock. This is EX Edition, $17.99. Bobby Whitlock, EX Edition, $17.99. New arrivals here. Let's see what Paul has us. Bobby Whitlock. I think he was in Derek. Now, he was in Derek and the Dominoes, I'm pretty sure. I think he was in Derek and the Dominoes. Bobby Whitlock, EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. Next is Guitar Slim and Jelly Belly, Carolina Blues. That's an original 62 US. EX Edition, $27.99. Guitar Slim and Jelly Belly. That is EX Edition, $17.99. Next is Spat, or I think Spats. VG Plus, $9.99. Spats. The Ninth Creation, Falling in Love, 75 US VG condition, $14.99. And Bodacious. Bodacious is EX edition, $12.99. And Jesse Fuller, San Francisco Bay Blues, an original 1963 US mono, label variation not on Discogs. Paul is saying this particular label is not on Discogs. Van Gelder, I noticed one thing as soon as I pulled it out. Van Gelder's in the Dead Wax, EX36.99. Let me go back up to the top. There was 3 auctions, and Subhumans had been going back and forth with a lot of different people. Salty Dog had it for 22, and then Russell Flynn had it for 25, and then Scott Van Ollie bid 23. Russell has it for 25. Then Scott bid 26. Leonard Skinner got bids for 35, 36, 35. Superman got a bid for 15. Leonard Skinner 38. Leonard Skinner 38 with Michael Wood. Michael Nath was first on Slim. Hold on a second. Michael Nath first on Slim. Guitar Slim, that sold. Marianne on GS, that was for Guitar Slim. Michael Nath first on Fuller. So those are sold. And Rick Berrien, you're second. Rick Berrien, you're second. Chad, do you want to bet? Do I want to bet that Pink Floyd was only on 3 U.S. album covers on the front? Yes, I would bet on that. 3 U.S. original covers. I'm counting 3, and I'm sticking with that. John Mayall, The Turning Point. VG Plus, $17.99. John Mayall, The Turning Point. VG Plus, $17.99. Best of the Blues. Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin. This is 64 mono. VG Plus, $19.99. Non-U.S., probably a lot more. If you start counting French copies and foreign copies, oh, I'm sure they used a lot of different covers. Yeah. U.S., there's 3 I'm counting. Jimmy Reed, Found Love, VG Plus, $29.99. Jimmy Reed is an original 1960 Deep Groove mono, first label. VG Plus, $29.99. Commander Cody, another one. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Commander Cody. Also, another Bobby Whitlock, One of a Kind. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Salty's back in on Leonard Skinner for $40. And where are we on Subhumans? Subhumans, Russell Flynn's out. Scott Van Ollie has it for $26. We're about to sell it. And Superman has 1 bid for $15. We're about to sell that to Andy Lane. Etched vinyl, very cool cover. And the vinyl is laser etched with the Superman logo. Very cool, if you didn't see that. So there's that. Now, We have Patrick Lear on JR. That's Jimmy Reed. Sold. Jim Handy on Commander Cody. That's sold to Jim Handy. Next is we have, it's 3 LPs, VG Plus, $14.99. Doug Kershaw, Freddie Fender, Doug Sam, Floyd Tillman, and Mickey Gilly. The Hit Kicker Series, Volume 7. Some sort of 3 LP compilation, and that is $14.99 if it'll go back in its sleeve. It'll go back in its sleeve. I'm going to try to. VG, there we go. VG Plus, $14.99. Superman has a new bid. Danny's in at 16. Andy, you're out. Ninth Creation, Superheroes. Ninth Creation is a 1979 U.S. Soul Funk Disco. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Neil Rigler on Bobby Whitlock. Neil Rigler on Bobby Whitlock. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Bobby Whitlock. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted, Neil. There was another one back here if you want that one as well, or if you wanted that one, let me know. Salty Dog gets Freddie, which was this country comp. 3 LP here. And we have Blasters in Shrink, EX $17.99. Blasters. Also, the Anthology of British Blues, Me and the Devil. That's a 68 US VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Anthology of British Blues, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, Subhumans, Time Flies. Now, I'm going to go back to whoever was last, and I've got to sell it. Subhumans, and this is sold to Scott Van Ollie for $26. That was very confusing. I think at all times there was about 3 people all within $1 of each other. So that is sold to Scott Van Ollie for $26. Now, Leonard Skinner, I hope we're done. I'm about to sell it to Salty Dog for $40. There was about 3 other bidders, and no one said out. They're probably on Google right now looking at Pink Floyd album covers, trying to figure out how many U.S. album covers have Pink Floyd on it. I probably have totally distracted everybody from buying records at this point. Superman is a final call. Danny Thomas in 16, making sure that Andy Lane is done. Andy, you're out on that. And we have next the best of John Mayall, which is Gatefold EX Edition $22.99. Leonard Skinner was also new bid for $41. James Walsh Gypsy Band, that's a 78 US VG Plus $19.99. And the Doors Morrison Hotel, wow, a 1970 Pittman VG Condition $19.99. Morrison Hotel 70 Pittman VG $19.99. Neil Rigler says he'll take the other Whitlock too. This past Saturday was a wild week for college football for sure. I was getting all these updates when I was up in Knoxville, and I was like, who beat what? Who did you say beat who? What? George Thorogood is VG Condition $9.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, VG $9.99. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Commander Cody is VG Plus $14.99. Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet, VG Plus $9.99. And the Bama Band, speaking of Bama, EX Edition $9.99. Can you believe it? Another Bobby Whitlock. That one's VG Plus $9.99. And we have Brown Bag Blues and other songs of the new recession. JC and the new Brown Bag Blues Band. That's a 12-inch EP in a brown bag, VG Plus $9.99. Danny Thomason on JT for George Thorogood. Danny Thomason on the Bama Band. Superman, let's put this in a new sleeve. I lost Andy Lane. We're going to have to go ahead and sell it to Danny Thomason for that bump of 16. That's sold to Danny Thomason. And we have Bobby Whitlock Raw cover. Raw or textured? It does have a textured cover, yes. VG Plus $9.99. Danny, you're also out on Leonard Skinner. Salty Dog has it for $45. Okay, I also realized it's still 11 o'clock, but it's amazing. We still got 233 people watching. That's pretty remarkable. Let's go over here and put up a new auction, and our next auction is going to be Cherry Pie. It is a 2000. Okay, so this was the version that was long in print before the Music on Vinyl pressing, which is a gatefold. It's got a really nice cover on it. The Music on Vinyl doesn't even have a gatefold. This was a Megaforce reissue, 2018 red vinyl near mint. Here's the last couple sold, 70 and 55. We're going to go ahead and start this one for 50. The last sold near mint was 70. This one is near mint, a VG Plus 55. This one's near mint. Let's go ahead and start it for 50. Cherry Pie. Ode to Tipper Gore is on that. Yes, this is an OG Bobby Whitlock. This is an OG Bobby Whitlock, yes. Sell that to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Danny's out on Leonard Skinner. We're about to sell that for 45. Next is Back from Memphis. VG, who is it? $14.99. Rock from Memphis. Rock from Memphis. I don't have an artist for you, though. All right, Chris Knapp, I got you down for Bobby Whitlock. There's a guy on the back. No, it's a comp. He looks familiar, but this looks like the same guy. But it's definitely a comp. Charlie Feathers, Ray Scott, et cetera, et cetera. Let me step over here and get my other auctions. Let's see. Not that. I have another Superman. And then Triumph. Boy, I meant to do that a lot earlier. I'll go ahead and try it. And then, yeah, I got a Triumph record here that's beautiful. Some of these I need to re-sleeve. I just recently acquired them or found them, and I just need to put them in sleeves. But I've been auctioning these lately because they're out of print, and it seems like the demand is very high for them. Triumph Allied Forces. Triumph is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Let's finish up this bin. We got this is actually a Paul crate, what I thought would be mostly blues, but there's a lot of different stuff in here. Roy Gallagher, wow, don't get that very often. VG Plus $19.99. Sinner and Saint, Roy Gallagher, VG Plus $19.99. Another Gypsy record. We had one earlier. This one's called Unlock the Gates. Gypsy is VG Plus $19.99. Michael Nath and Roy Gallagher, thank you. We have Johnny Adams, Heart and Soul, 1970 US on the SSS label. Johnny Adams is VG Plus $24.99. Official Blues Band bootleg album. A numbered 1980 UK edition. Numbered. EX $12.99. Up here on the front top, right. That's EX $12.99. And Tramp put a record on. We had a craft reissue of that. I remember. This is an original 1979 UK. Danny Kirwan and Fleetwood Mac play on this album. Danny Kirwan from the original Fleetwood Mac. He replaced Peter Green. And then Mick Fleetwood, of course, of Fleetwood Mac. So they play on this. And I remember we had a craft or maybe who reissued that? It was like, was it Vinyl Me Please? It might have been Vinyl Me Please even. But yeah, there's that. Let's go ahead and sell the Skinner to Salty Dog for 45. Let's go ahead and sell that for 45 to Salty Dog. Thank you. Nobody been on warrant. I'm going to go ahead and move it along. So just asked the information. So let me kind of give that an extension then. Cherry Pie is a 2018. It's a 2018 on red vinyl. It's the last reissue before it went out of print up until like 2022 or 23 when Music on Vinyl got the licensing for it. So gatefold jacket, near mint red vinyl. It's a $50 start. And then Triumph Allied Forces has one bid. This has one bid with Jamie Wheels. And we're about to sell that beautiful copy with the original on her sleeve. Charlie Markson's Tramp. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you. We have Neil Merriweather, John Richardson, and Boers, B-O-E-R-S. 1970 US, that's VG Plus $24.99. That's on a Kent label, VG Plus $24.99. Roy Buchanan, My Babe. That is a 1980 US EX $16.99. Live, Johnny Winter and EX $12.99. Power Blues, John Mayall, 10 Years After, Keith Hartley, Otis Spann, Savoy Brown. Boy, that's a cool cover. It's from London, too, as in the London label. VG Condition, $9.99, Power Blues. It has a foil cover. It does have some creasing up here, but what a cool cover. VG, $9.99. Jennifer Schrader on RB for Roy Buchanan. Also, we have Roy Gallagher Live, EX Condition in shrink. Nice Polydor. $22.99. So Cherry Pie is a buy it now for $50. Nobody on Triumph. I figured that would get a few more bids. I should have shown that one earlier, but there it is if anybody wants it. She's My Cherry Pie is a BIN for 50 if anybody wants to grab that. I'll put it over here with the other no bids. Not many tonight. Most everything's sold. We have Roy Gallagher, of course. I was about to say Michael Nath will buy Roy Gallagher, but I didn't even have to say that. He bought it without me tricking into his mind like a Jedi. A 1974 US. Dwayne Allman plays on this album. Speaking of Dwayne, he's been mentioned many times tonight. This is Boz Scaggs' debut. VG Plus condition, 1999. Also, we have new auctions as soon as I show Siren. Siren is a 1970 US. John Peel co-produced this album. VG Plus, 1999. All right, Jamie, you get trying for $15. Thank you. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and grab a couple more auctions. I still got a Screeching Weasel, and I got a Stone Temple Pilots. I think this is the Rocktober edition that recently came out. But first, Screeching Weasel. These have been very popular. This is a 1988 UK. Wow, super clean Paul has. It has the insert, and it's a $95 start. $95 start. Screeching Weasel, What Goes On Records. And there's the insert. What's the actual name? It's called What Goes On Records Goes On. Okay, that's the actual name of it. It has almost like a newspaper-looking insert here with a lot of information. That one's a $95 start, and it is an 88 UK original. Now, next is a pretty recent release. It's the Rocktober exclusive for Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, on some really cool splatter. And this is a $20 start. Look at that. STP, $20 start on that. All right, and the next is Michael Peevler on JW. That was for Johnny Winter. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. We have the Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. VG Plus condition, VG Plus, original label. $16.99 on that. And John Jackson, More Blues and Country Dance Tunes from Virginia. That's an early U.S. reissue, probably from the 70s. John Jackson, EX edition, $27.99. Charlie's in on STP at $20, looking for a $95 start on Screeching Weasel. And Floating Bridge is a original 1969 U.S. Monarch. Paul says there are a couple marks that do not affect play. It's been test played. VG Plus, $79.99. Floating Bridge. Floating Bridge. So no bid on Screaming Weasel. I'm about to introduce a new auction. I have, let's see here. Here's some other autographed CDs I have. Dark Tranquility, Rage, Death Angel. Oh yeah, this Death Angel's a good one. This is another one. We sold one the other night. Here's another one from Grover Jackson's collection. This is Death Angel, The Ultraviolence. And this says, Happy Thanksgiving, 1989. Fitting, since this is Thanksgiving week. To Grover, as in Grover Jackson of Jackson Guitars, the founder and designer. And then he put the Wizard of Guitars. He made a little doodle and then addressed it, thanks. And that's the Death Angel lead guitarist. And let me check my notes to tell you his name. Somebody may can comment it before I even get my laptop back open. That is JSA certified. Pretty cool inscription, knowing that it's from Grover Jackson's collection. That's a $45 start, and that is signed by Rob Kavenstany. It looks like Kavenstany or Kavenstany, Kavestany, lead guitar, Grover Jackson. And he's also the only member of Death Angel that's been with them from the beginning and never left. He's been with them since the inception. $45 start. So a really cool autograph piece. There's the disc made out to Grover, as in Grover Jackson. JSA authenticated. That's a $45 start. We've already sold one Death Angel. To my knowledge, there's not another one made out to him like that. Charlie, you got outbid on STP. Craig Ruth has that for $21. Next is Texas Blues, the early 50s. That is VG $19.99. Paul says the grade is due to some feelable pressing bubbles. We don't like those. That means it was probably pressed somewhere with not the best equipment, but there's bubbles right there. Texas Blues, the early 50s. So there's just that FYI. Michael's going to pass. STP's at 22. Willie Guy Rainey, a 1978 US, that's Country Blues. VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. The very best of Canned Heat is EX $17.99. Also, Charlie Parker First Recordings, Dizzy Gillespie, Cootie Williams, 74 US Mono, EX $17.99. Rock the Joint, Bill Haley and his Comets, an 85 French import, VG plus $9.99. Hendrix Stone Free, a 1980 UK, VG plus $19.99. I'm going to step over here and grab a V8. I think I need it not only for energy, but for concentration, so I don't get distracted again by Pink Floyd trivia. That happens quite often. The V8s don't only help with energy, they help you greatly with concentration. It's kind of like, boom, you can get locked in. So let me open up the fridge as soon as I can get over here to it. Let me move this chair. And I want to thank everybody for joining us on Monday night. We've had a very busy sale, an extremely busy sale. And I knew we had a ton of auctions, essentially 2 crates. It takes us all night to get through one. However, there's only about a half of a crate, or probably a third of a crate left. We still got new arrivals, and we're probably going to be showing those for a while. I do have to resume looking up autographs tonight, so the last thing that will be decided if I'm going to do anything after new arrivals. Chances are possible, maybe a coin flip at this point. Who is on the Texas comp? That was right back here. Texas comp, Smokey Hogg, Mercy D, Frankie Lee Sims, John Hogg, Frankie Lee Sims, Buddy Childs, Anonymous, L.S. Williams, Texas Alexander, L.C. Williams, and Lightning Hopkins. It has bubbles. Shouldn't affect playback. Typically, those bubbles don't. They may make a pop or like a small audio kind of blip when you're listening to it, but I've rarely seen them skip or jump on those bubbles. Now, STP was at 22, now 23. Stephen A. Young's going to grab the Jimi Hendrix. Charlie's back in on STP at 24. And I think I skipped something. Canned Heat. I thought I saw somebody put canned. Yeah. Stephen got Jimi Hendrix and he got Canned Heat. Those are both sold to Stephen A. Young. And we have Screeching Weasel for a $95 buy now. So Screeching Weasel is a 1988 UK with insert. Paul has to know, super clean. It's a nice copy if you're looking for this and needing this. It is now going up. It's a buy it now. And the price is $95. $95. Screeching Weasel. I'm going to put that right over there. Nobody been on the Death Angel CD. Surprising. $45 buy it now from Grover Jackson's collection. Another one. We sold the last one for $45. This one's even neater with the more inscriptions on it. $45 buy now on that. STP. We have a battle between Charlie and Craig. Craig has it for $25. Michael Nath on the Texas Blues. Sorry. It is $19.99. VG $19.99. Michael Ruttman on the Death Angel CD. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $45. The Elvin Bishop Band, Rock My Soul. VG Plus condition $14.99. And More Orphan Than Not is VG Plus $9.99 on More Orphan Than Not. Charlie's out on STP. That's sold to Craig for $25. Let's open up some more auctions right quick. I see something here on blue vinyl, Gutter Mouth. Let me also bring up a No FX. And the first thing I have here is Gutter Mouth full-length EP. This is a 1991 US blue vinyl with insert and order form. VG Plus condition, Gutter Mouth, so it has the insert and the order form. Nice. That's called full-length EP or full-length LP. That's a $65 start. And then No FX is a 2021 US white with red burst. It is in shrink with insert. The vinyl's near mint minus. They are the cheapest listed right now in the States. Actually, isn't all that cheap. We're going to go ahead and start that for $45. And that's called No FX. Pretty cool cover there. Has an old record player on it. No FX, and that one's called Single Album. Single Album. So Gutter Mouth, No FX. Is Willie Guy still available? Let's find out. Let me just read titles in here. This was actually from the Blues collection. So let me read what's left, just titles, and if y'all need a price, let me know. I had Commander Cody. That one was Spats, The Ninth Generation, Falling in Love, Bodacious DF, John Mayall, Turning Point, The Best of the Blues with Brown, Walker, McCracklin, Ninth Creation Superheroes, Blasters, Anthology of British Blues, The Best of John Mayall, James Walt's Gypsy Band, The Doors, Morrison Hotel, Commander Cody, Brown Bag Blues, Rock from Memphis, Gypsy, Johnny Adams. Which one did Marianne? Willie Guy. Official Blues Band bootleg album. Neil Merriweather, John Richardson, and Boers. Power Blues. Boss Skaggs, Siren, Electric Flag, John Jackson, Floating Bridge, Willie Guy Rainey, VG Plus $29.99. Charlie Parker, Rock the Joint, Elvin Bishop, and More Orphan. We have John Miller, Best of Mayall. John Miller, Best of Mayall, or excuse me, yeah, EX $22.99, John. If you want that, just say sold. Now, up at the top, we have Best of Mayall, and Marianne also said sold on Willie. Okay, so we have sold on Willie to Marianne, sold on Mayall to John Miller, No FX, One Bit with Charlie, Final Call, and then Guttermouth full-length LP. Guttermouth full-length LP, Final Call on that for $65. That CD sold. Now, we showed the first days of the new earlier, or the second days of the new album. Here's the first days of the new album. This is the original CD, signed by 2 members. Haven't quite got names. JSA just has signed by 2 members. There's the case. There's the art. And that's a $55 start on that one too. That's their debut with that hit song Touch, Stain, and Touch, Peel, and Stand. That's another really cool sign. Another one. Keep in mind, I've been trying to promote these signed CDs also by thinking you can have them framed like this. These frames can be purchased relatively cheap. You can frame the art and frame the disc, and you got a pretty cool framed item. Probably a lot cheaper than a signed album. First of all, I doubt you can even get this album signed because it never was released on vinyl. It is now with music on vinyl. You'd have to track down all the original members. And I know that band hadn't been together basically since that last album came out, from what I understand. So, okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's bring over a new crate. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Another Night in Montreux. What's going on? Pink Floyd, Grantchester, Netto. Pink Floyd. Oh. Propa is reading off Pink Floyd. Those don't count live. Oh, he's doing Pink Floyd on the cover still. Those aren't U.S. studio albums. Don't get me distracted again. But those aren't U.S. studio. You're reading off bootlegs and stuff like that. All right, let's go through another crate. There's only 3, I promise. There's only 3. All right, let's go through another crate here. Let's blast through this crate that John has prepared. I meant to show this one a long time ago. It's got some really cool titles in it. Let me do this one. I still hadn't drunk the V8 I brought over here. So, let me do this right here. So, all right. Let me do this right here. Pomegranate blueberry. I need some focus. Masters of Rock. I remember that one. That's a pretty cool cover, Masters of Rock. Still not a U.S. studio album though. Just saying, still not a U.S. studio album. Charlie Marks, you get No FX for $45. And Guttermouth is a buy it now for $65. Guttermouth is a buy it now for $65. Okay? Very quick. Here is the no bids for tonight so far, because the stack all of a sudden has added several. The first thing was Guttermouth, which we just showed, a 91 US blue vinyl, original with insert and order form. That is a $65 buy it now. Screeching Weasel is an 88 UK, super clean, $95. Cherry Pie is a red vinyl, 2018 Gatefold, that is $50. Warrant Cherry Pie. Also, the Mr. T Love Experience is dead. That's a 96. This is a 96 US blue marble with original inner sleeve and insert, $45. Whippin' Boy, The Sound of No Hands Clapping, and original 83 US, only time ever on vinyl. And this is kind of a surprise. The Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. That's the Miles Davis Quintet. MoFi 2019, 2LP, 45 RPM, $75. Selling your collection. I will send you a link. The link is in our description, Bobby B. You can also fill out this form. Copy. I'm going to paste it. You can fill out this form, and Ed will forward that to Paul, and you'll be talking to a guy named Paul, and he does all of our buying now exclusively. I haven't went out on a buy in about a year and a half now, not counting Fred Goodwin. I hadn't went out on a buy in a long time. It's been about a year and a half, actually. So Paul does all of my buying for me now, and he is a stone cold professional. We have basically done every deal he's ever went out for. He does a great job evaluating everything. He makes very fair offers, and I think that's why we buy some of the best collections in the country. I truly believe the best record collections in the country come right through here. And if you watch every night, I don't know how you could disagree. For what you get watching right here every single night, the amount of quality vinyl for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours straight, record after record, condition, premium, OG. I feel like we buy here at Coleco the best record collections in the country, where you can have access to them night after night from your house. From your house, laying in bed. I know some of y'all right now are laying in bed and you're buying records. I guarantee it. Or you're sitting in your chair in your music room listening to records while you buy more records. Here is another Stone Temple Pilots 2024 US limited edition. White opaque with black splatter. Another Rocktober. And that is a $20 start. Stone Temple Pilots, that's another Rocktober. That's a $20 start. And we have Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger. Soundgarden, a 2021. This is a reissue. I wish it was an original. We had one about a month ago. $1,000 record. This is a $20 start. $20 start. Should be in bed. I know this is the latest on a Monday ever I've had this much new arrivals. We got a John crate, a Paul crate, and a John crate. And then I'll see what time it is, and I'll see how many people we have watching, and I'll see how much I have left to do tonight to get ready for tomorrow. Here we go. Fast pace for these last 3 bins, okay? We have the Members. That's $14.99. The Members. No condition notes on these. Marty Robbins, The Song of Robbins, a 1957 white label promo. 57 white label promo. Wow, $14.99. Marty Robbins promo. Don McLean, Homeless Brother, $14.99. MFSB, Universal Love, $12.99. Howard Melvin in the Blue Notes, I Miss You. Howard Melvin, $19.99. Leon Russell, Americana. Leon Russell, $19.99. Don McCain, Believers. Don McLean, $12.99. Robert Hunter, Live 85. Robert Hunter, the Grateful Dead lyricist. Robert Hunter, $29.99. Todd Rundgren, The Hermit from Mink Hollow. Todd, $19.99. Live Wire, No Fright. 1980 New Wave, $9.99. Live Wire. Karen Lawrence, Girls Night Out. 1980 New Wave, $9.99. STP is the Rocktober exclusive. Black and white splatter, 20, 20, 22. Craig has it for 23. Soundgarden is a 2021 reissue remaster. 2021 reissue remaster. Going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell it. Next auction is Alter Bridge. Alter Bridge is signed by the full band, and it has a ticket stub with it. It has a ticket stub from a show. Alter Bridge, B&A Warehouse, Saturday, January 8th. And the signatures have been JSA authenticated, signed by the band, $55 start. What's the bids? What is the bid? Soundgarden is a $20 start, no bid. Soundgarden is a $20 start, no bid. Alter Bridge is a $55 start. Next, this is Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, My Goals Beyond, from the Douglas 9 label, $19.99. Scott Oman on LW for Live Wire. That's so to Scott Oman. We have Sassafras Riding High. Sassafras is $14.99. Riding High. Leading Czar, an 81 New Wave, $12.99. Soundgarden 20, Soundgarden 20. Stone Temple Pilots is a final call to Craig for $25. Michael Peevler on LR, and LR was for Leon Russell. That's so to Michael Peevler. And Scott, I had you down for Live Wire. The Lonely Boys, a 1980 Power Pop, that's sealed, $14.99. The Lonely Boys. Matchbox, Rockabilly Rebel. Matchbox is $14.99. We have Mojo Buford Chicago Blues Summit with Sammy Lawhorn, Little Smoky Smothers, Pee Wee Madison. 1982 sealed, $24.99. Soundgarden 21, STP 26. This is called Private Life, Gold Stamp Promo, 1990. Produced by Edward Van Halen. 1990, interesting. Price on Karen Lawrence. Karen Lawrence is $9.99, Pam. $9.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Savoy Brown, $19.99. Also, Undercover, Boys and Girls Renounce the World, 84 Power Pop, $19.99. John Waite, Ignition. John Waite is $14.99. And Underworld, Change the Weather, Gold Stamp Promo, 1989 Synth Pop, $14.99. Soundgarden 20, Soundgarden 21, Soundgarden 22, STP 25, STP 26, STP 27. Alter Bridge, signed, all members, ticket stub, $55 buy it now. JSA authenticated, $55 buy it now. Melissa Bailey, JW. JW for John Waite. So to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. That's gone. Next is the Godfrey Cambridge Show, recorded live at Aladdin, Las Vegas. $14.99. Ricky Nelson. That is $9.99. Definitely an earlier one on Imperial. $9.99. Soundgarden. 22. STP. 28. Still bidding, still bidding. Still bidding, still bidding. Still bidding, still bidding. Next is Mandrill. Mandrill is sealed, $24.99. Mandrill. Also, Guitar Slim Jr., The Story of My Life, $19.99 on Guitar Slim Jr. And Jason and the Scorcher, still standing, $19.99. We have The Members, 1980. The choice is yours. The Members, 1980. That is $24.99. $24.99. The Members, 1980. The choice is you. Excuse me, $14.99. $14.99. No problem, Pam. I did answer your question. It is $9.99. Karen Lawrence and the Pins. What is it called? Her band? The Pins, or what she went by, or what that other was. Yeah, the Pins. $9.99. STP 29, STP 30, Soundgarden 25. Let's get a third auction going. Let's visit our crate down here, and I have not put up this. Let's do Prince, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. So we have Prince and the Revolution, Purple Rain, a special price 2-cut maxi single, an 84 US 12-inch, a 45 RPM, VG plus vinyl, VG to VG plus vinyl, a $10 start. So a 2-cut maxi single. So it has Purple Rain. You also get God. So it is 2-cut. It's a maxi single, 45 RPM, $10 start on that. Pam will take care of Lawrence. Thank you. All right. We have Mitch Ryder, How I Spent My Vacation. I don't know if I've seen that before. $14.99. Justin in on Prince at 10. The Northern Pikes, Secrets of the Alibi, 88 Alternate Rock, $9.99. Illusion, Out of the Mist. There is some writing on the cover, like a scribble. $19.99 for Illusion. We sold one of those earlier to Javi. Ooh, Crimson and Clover, Tommy James and the Shondells, and this is a really nice copy. We were talking about this one too. Really nice copy of Crimson and Clover, an original, $29.99. Angela on Northern Pikes, that's sold to Angela. Quick update on these auctions. Stone Temple Pilots. Stone Temple Pilots is a white and black splatter. White and black splatter. Rocktober. High bid is Craig at $31. Thomas, you're out. Soundgarden is a 2021, not an original. It is a reissue remaster. Danny just bid $28. Outshines on that one. And Prince has one bid of Justin for $10. Going twice, going three times. We have The Icicle Works. If you want to defeat your enemy, sing his song. $14.99. Fred Carnell bought two from the first bin tonight. If he's still on, he might buy that one. Ricky Lee Jones, The Magazine, $9.99. The Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars, a white label promo on the Fabulous Poodles. Mirror Stars, $14.99. Angela's out on Soundgarden. So final call on STP to Craig for $31. A final call on Soundgarden for $28. Now STP $32. Rick James, Glow. Rick James is $19.99. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. Shrink and Hop, $19.99. We have Street Walkers, $19.99. What was the name of that band we had earlier? What was the name of that one? Wasn't they called Street Walkers, the one, perhaps? Matt Biggs on Tommy James. Thank you, Matt Biggs. That's so to you. STP 32. Tempest. Tempest is a 73 Prague record. 73 Prague, $29.99. That looks interesting. Quiver, Gone in the Morning. Quiver is $72, $19.99. Angela, I was about to say, I think that's the name of the same band. Is that the same band you bought earlier? Streetwalker? Or am I crazy? That's sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you. Matchbox, Midnight Dynamos. Matchbox is a 1980, $19.99. Django Reinhardt. Django Galugal. Wow. That is $14.99. Larry Johnson is $29.99. Bad News. Okay, yeah, Bad News. Thank you. Wet Taxis is an 84 Australian Garage, $26.99. And this is a very cool Billy Joel. This is his first album, and it's a 71 Monarch. Now, I forgot to ask John, but that should be the OG pressing that is like recorded. It was mastered at the wrong speed. It's like a little bit too slow. I think that's the one. 71 Monarch on that label. And that is an OG record. That is his first record, first label, first press. And it actually has a mastering problem. You can't really notice it unless maybe you're like in production or you hear a corrected version, but it's like recorded a little slow. And I think that's the one. I think that's the one. $49.99. All right. STP, Thomas, you're out. Let's sell Soundgarden to Danny for $28. The Prince is sold for $10. Single bid to Justin Garrett. STP, Thomas is back in at $34. Thomas is back in at $34. And the next thing I'm going to pull is Rob Fordham, The Tempest. Let's go straight into the next Paul crate. As soon as I recap this, we're about to show a new Paul crate at 11:30. Got another John crate after that. And then, man, I'll have to figure out what to even recap or put on sale, or I don't know. I'll be a little bit confused. I've even got football cards. I have a 2000 Pacific Crown Royale Tom Brady rookie card, $124.99. We still hadn't cleaned up the stuff from Sunday. I literally have a whole case behind me of killer sports cards. Tom Brady is $124.99. Near mint 8 PSA graded. Can you believe it? Michael Nath is like, I've got to go to bed. Not tonight, sir. You're here till the crows, or to the something comes home. The cows. Something's going to come home. So STP is at 35. I'm about to bring out sports cards. We're going to be here all night. Very fast read through. I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. The members, Marty Robbins. We had Don McClain, MFSB, Harold Melvin, Don McClain, Robert Hunter, Todd Rundgren, John McLaughlin, Sassafras, Leading Czar, The Lonely Boys, Matchbox, Mojo Buford Chicago Blues, Private Life, Savoy Brown. Did I show this? Undercover, Boys and Girls Renounce the World. I may have skipped that. I don't remember showing that one. 1999. Underworld, Change the Weather. I know I showed that one. Godfrey Cambridge, Ricky Nelson, Mandrill. Derek Clark said there's so much great stuff in here, he can't even type his notes fast enough to share with us. Always pay attention to the Derek Clark comments, folks. Derek Clark, a friend of ours, customer, buyer, seller. He has, well, I don't know how much he sells. He's a buyer for sure, and a music guru. Make sure to pay attention to his comments, okay? He's always giving great clues on what some of this stuff is. Because some of y'all are probably like me. You're like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Undercover. Charlie, there's actually two. There's Change the Weather, and then that one here, Boys and Girls. So 19 on that one and 14 on this one. These all are sticker price. I've never shown them. STP's at 38. What year's the Mandrill? He left a note on that earlier. Derek Clark did. I think this originally came out in the probably early 70s. It's probably more like you could say a funk rock album. That might not be the best way, but it's a sealed reissue. $24.99. Charlie Marks does want both undercovers. So do Charlie Marks. They're still bidding on STP. I still have more auctions to put up, like Dawkin. This Dawkin is a 2020. It's a Friday Music Gold Vinyl reissue, which these new aren't cheap. They're like $40, $45. Dawkin is 180 gram. It's on gold vinyl, and that's going to be a $20 start. Price on British Blues Anthology in the previous crate. Let me see if I can see that. British Blues Anthology. Let me get it right now before it gets completely buried. Here it is, Patrick. And that is a VG Plus record, a 68 US, 1999. Okay, and then we had Jason and the Scorchers, The Members, Mitch Ryder, Illusion, The Icicle Works, Ricky Lee Jones, Fabulous Poodles, Rick James, John Stewart, Quiver, Matchbox, Django Logu. It's Django Reinhardt, but it's Django Lugal. And then Larry Johnson and Wet Taxis. Patrick said sold. Thank you. Dawkin has an open bid for 20. We have an out on STP. Thomas has that for 40. Let's put up a new auction. Right now, there's no autographed CD up. I think I've got a handful left. We got a killer piece. We got a signed Stevie Nicks poster. Now, this is going to be for a serious collector, especially somebody that can seriously consider this budget. I'm kind of debating what to start it at, but I am going to try to sell it this week. If you don't follow Stevie Nicks autographs, you'll find out they are very expensive. This is a beautiful poster. It's a beautiful signature. I think it's going to be around the $3,000 range from what I'm seeing based on comps, the current active prices, and just based on what the appeal. I mean, it's a really killer piece. So that we're going to finally try to get those guitars out. They're still buried. I know I've been talking about that now, probably 5 days going on a week. They're still buried. And there's a posters and a lot of other killer stuff, like 500 and up stuff. But just so everybody knows it's out there, that's what's going on, okay? So here we go. We got another Paul crate that's never been shown. Let's go through this stuff and see what we have. First thing is I'm selling Stone Temple Pilots to Thomas for 40. Thank you, Thomas. Dawkins at 30. And Which Ricky Lee Jones. That was the magazine. And it should have been $9 or $14.99. Ricky Lee Jones, it was the magazine. $9.99, Pam. Dawkins at 30. I don't know much about Little Big. This is Little Big's greatest hits. And we have a note. This is a 2020 Russian press. And Seth put next to it, Seth put Putin. So this is a 2020 Putin pressing. Limited edition white and neon green Corona black splatter. So this was pressed in Russia. Wow. Wild looking vinyl. It's a 45 RPM. It's a compilation. It is near mint. The last sealed one sold for about 100, and the only one open right now, or the only one in the United States, is 120. We're going to start this one at 85, and we're going to be well in range. It does have a little bit of a spine crackle or a seam crackle at the top. Little Big's greatest hits. This is a fresh from Russia. Kind of concerned. It says made in Germany, though. It says made in Germany. I bet, I was about to say, they don't make a lot of these in, there's probably no way that, I was about to say, no way this was made in Russia, and it's not. It's made in Germany. I bet it was made to be marketed in Russia. It says made in Germany on the back. Or is this a Russian band? I don't know anything about these people. I don't know. Does anybody know? I don't know anything about Little Big. But on the back, it says made in Germany. Made in Germany. So, yeah. Okay. Oso Adventure said sold. Oh, that was on the Brady card. Oso's buying cards. Yeah. Wow. I think that's the first football card we've sold during a live sale. Tom Brady. 2000 Pacific Crown Royale. That is a rookie card. Near mint 8. $124.99. Wow. I like that. I'm about to show another one. And then another one. Okay, Little Big, though. So if I got all my notes right here from Seth, we got comps and fair market, 85 on that one. And Dawkins now at 36. So those are up for bid. The CDs that I haven't shown is Dark Tranquility. I've got 3 of them. Rage. And then a couple people I don't really know, but JSA said they were worth having authenticated. And we have Abi von Regenhaus. And then this is Paul Ortiz. Paul Ortiz from Chimp Spanner. I didn't know anything about these people, but they were, I was told they're good enough to have authenticated. So Dawkins at 36 and Little Big is an $85 start. A Russian rave band. That makes sense. So it's a Russian edition. So I bet it was made to be marketed over there. But I'm just wondering, like, why doesn't it have Russian letters? That kind of always confused me when Discogs says Russia, but it's like made in West Germany. But then it's not even made for the Russian market. Sort of. I mean, it has Russian letters there, but they use English-looking design covers. I see that all the time. All right, new arrivals. Andrew Voice Odom, Farther on Down the Road. Let's see what Paul has for us. A white label promo, $14.99. Andrew Voice Odom, Farther Down the Road, white label promo, $14.99. Live from Midham Canes, France, sealed, $19.99. Pat Metheny, BB King, the Heath Brothers, and Dave Brubeck. Dave Brubeck, sealed, $19.99. Jimmy Preston, Volume 2, Rock This Joint. Jimmy Preston is sealed in 88 UK, $24.99. George Thorogood, Move It On Over. Super clean looking copy. George, $19.99. Craig's out on Dawkins. Charlie has it for $36. Final call to get a bid on Little Big. Big Joe Williams is a Euro import, sealed, $24.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, Bluebird Blues, $37.38. A Danish import, sealed, $19.99. Bobby Whitlock, another one, Rock Your Socks Off. Bobby Whitlock is $14.99. Rock Your Socks Off. Bobby Whitlock. The Best of Joe Turner is a 1963 US, a white label promo, has not sold since 2019. Wow. In mono. I've never seen it. It's a white label promo. So a promo has not come through Discogs, sold since 2019. First is SBW, which is Sonny Boy Williamson. That is sold to Michael, Marianne second, and Thomas Hujar on. All of the regular blue suspects are still watching. I have a feeling Patrick is too. Looks like all of our regular blue suspects are still on. Let's go ahead and sell Dawkins to Charlie Marks for 36. If anybody does want Little Big's greatest hits, it is an $85 buy it now. Let me put up a couple more auctions, but before I do that, let me show Thomas Hujar wants Joe Turner. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you. We have the hey, that's kind of a matching one, the best of Laverne Baker. And that's also a white label promo. And that is a 62 US. That is pretty dang clean. Actually, extraordinarily clean for a 62 mono promo. Laverne Baker. Commander Cody, arguably one of the better album covers that you'll see, especially if you're into space and sci-fi. Commander Cody's 1999. We have Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. That has the hit song Free Ride on it. And, of course, Frankenstein, 1999. Charlie Marks on Commander Cody. That's sold to Charlie. The Jimmy Johnson Band, North South, an 82 US, $24.99. We have George Thorogood and the Destroyers in Shrink. No, it's sealed with hype. Sealed with hype, $24.99. I've got a No FX and I got a Jimi Hendrix. They're going up for auction right now. This is No FX ribbed, live and a dive. No FX. This says live punk. No FX ribbed, live and a dive. This is George Thorogood. The sealed one is $24.99. Sealed $24.99. No FX is a 2018 US. It is a limited edition numbered. It's on Bone Splattered and Oxford Splattered. It has a poster. The vinyl's near mint. We're going to start it. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. Not a little bit. It does have a seam crackle right there at the top. $30 start on No FX. And I'm looking at comps. Not bad. And then Jimi Hendrix is called Kiss the Sky. It is an 84 audiophile press. However, it's in VG condition. $15 start. Jimi Hendrix, Kiss the Sky. Hendrix is in VG, a $15 start. Michael Nath asked for this. Then Melissa. Michael Nath said he'll take it. That's so to Michael Nath. Thank you. We have Texas Rhythm and Blues. Texas Rhythm and Blues is a UK import sealed. $19.99. California Jump Blues, San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose, Lucky Inoue, the Scat Man, Joe Lucher. That's an 83 UK mono, sealed, $14.99. Blues Makers, Oakland Blues, featuring LC Good Rock and Robinson, Lafayette Thane Thomas, and Dave Alexander. 69 US, $24.99. 69 US. Michael Nath on Texas. So to Nath, Texas. Neil Young, hey, a nice 78 Winchester. This album originally came out in 69. Super clean copy. Neil Young, though, everybody knows this is Nowhere. That has Cinnamon Girl on it, Down by the River, and Cowgirl in the Sand. One of my favorites. Preston Rose wants California Blues. Michael got Texas. Preston got California. And here is the legendary Paul Butterfield, Rides Again. That's an 86 UK, $19.99. Thomas Hujar on OK. He must have got auto-corrected on something, maybe. Commander Cody, Ozone, and his Lost Planet Airman. That is $14.99. Commander Cody, there is some tape on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. Yep, no condition notes on the vinyl. $14.99 on that. We have John Mayall, Memories. John Mayall is a 71 white label promo. John Mayall, that's a very clean-looking record. $29.99. And Joe Turner, Smashing Thirds. Joe Turner is a 69 German import, $19.99. Very nice German press there. So No FX is a final call for $30. And the Hendrix was a $15 start, no bid. Thomas Hujar on Oakland. Okay, that was okay for Oakland, which is this one right here. Thank you. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. That's gone. Next is Jimmy. Boy, I've never seen that one before. Jimi Hendrix, Cosmic Feeling. It's also not the best picture of Jimmy, but I've never seen that. $29.99. Interesting. 1981, Cosmic Feeling. Miracle Worker, Feel That Soul, Walking with Bessie. Every Little Bit Hurts. Girl So Fine, You Gave Me Love, and Young Generation. Interesting. Never seen that before. told y'all there was thousands of Hendrix. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. What a nice looking jacket. This album's usually worn out because it was a party record. 1999. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. NoFX does have a bid with James for 30, so if you were thinking about grabbing it for the buy now you got to go through James. He has it for 30, and we are about to sell it to him. Okay, and then we have Marianne first on the Mayall. That's sold. Charlie Marks on George Thorogood. That's sold. And I need help. I no longer get notifications when you go live. I have to go to your page, and I will see comments, so I'll start typing. Well, Facebook is weird. There might be some customers help you because on the customer side, I think it's almost different case to case. Here's one help. If you do have a YouTube account, Brandon, if you go subscribe on YouTube and you ring the bell, you turn on the bell, YouTube will send you a notification. They're the best about sending notifications to the channel you subscribe to. Facebook is a little weird. They're not the best about sending notifications, like push notifications or even in your notifications tab. So from a customer's perspective, they might can help you out, somebody watching, but yeah, that's the problem is trying to get that turned on for Facebook. Omar and the Howlers is $14.99. And we have Junior Wells, It's My Life, Baby, an 85 US in shrink, $29.99, Junior Wells. And we have John Mooney, that's a 79 US, $9.99. All right, Hendrix is a buy it now for $15. That is actually audiophile, digitally remastered, premium 150 gram vinyl. Paul graded it VG, but it looked pretty nice. I think it's because of that scuff right there. I mean, overall, it's a nice record. Side 2 is near mint minus. Maybe EX plus. So not bad for $15, I'll promise. Somebody wants to grab that. It's one of the first Hendrix records I bought. I bought it at a record store in Nashville. I never had seen it before. I knew about his first 3. And when you first kind of start getting into stuff from my era, when I first started, you'd see an album and you're like, I've never seen that before. I know Are You Experienced and Axis, and then you find out, oh, they pressed all kinds of different stuff. But that's when I first started collecting records. That's so to Thomas. No, he put JW for Junior Wells. Now, I was going to sell this to James Bragg, but Jim B wants the information. It's a 2018 U.S. limited edition numbered bone with Oxford splatter. It does have a poster, near mint. We have one bid for 30. There is a seam crackle, a pretty big seam crackle at the top. That's a final call. Hendrix is a good deal. I mean, you'll want to get that. Russell Flynn, thank you. That's sold to you for $15. That's sold to Russell Flynn. Finishing up this Paul crate. I'm about to put up another auction, though. Ooh, that's a weird cover. Junior Wells, Blues Hit Big Town. Junior Wells is an early reissue, $29.99. With Muddy Waters, Elmore James, and the Aces. That's cool. $29.99. I love how that's just like odd looking almost. Prescription, Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors. That is $14.99. Josh, you were second on Jimmy. Pat Travers Band Live, Go For What You Know. Pat Travers is $19.99. And John Mayall, Down the Line. John Mayall is $24.99. Josh, second on Jimmy. Boy, all the kinds of comments are rolling in. Neil Reigler on JW for Junior Wells. And then Marianne. How much for the other Hendrix? The other Hendrix in here is $29.99. Patrick Lear on JR. And that was for Junior Wells, so that made you third. James Bragg, No FX is sold to you for $30. Thank you. Let's see what else I have. We're going to end up selling or going through every auction tonight, it looks like. I've got another No FX and then a Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Now, for those that hadn't seen videos of Zoetropes, this is really cool. But first, let's do another No FX. The Long Step, or the Long Step, maybe. Excuse me. A collection of EP tracks from 87 to 2009, plus rarities, out-of-print stuff, and unreleased outtakes. So rare and unreleased and deep cut No FX stuff. This is a 2019. It's a 2LP. It's near mint, and it's a $30 start. No FX, another 30 No FX start. Here's the Zoetrope for Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. And so if you hadn't seen these, when you play these and they spin, they're really incredible looking. I mean, it looks like the images are moving. So it's like a vinyl, and they've kind of screen printed the Zoetropes on there. So they're really, really cool looking. And that is a $25 start. $25 start. It's a 2023. I guess it is a picture disc. Is these picture disc? They may be picture disc. I thought they were like screen UV printed, like they did the Pink Floyd, but I guess that is a picture disc. It's awfully thick, but that is, yeah. So when it spins, it looks like everything on the vinyl or the disc is moving. Okay. Now let's keep going. John Mayall down the line. VG condition, $12.99. Did we just have one of those? I was about to say we did. So we got no condition notes, $24.99. We have condition notes as a VG, half the price for $12.99, almost half the price. The History of Eric Clapton, no condition notes, 20. Boy, this looks like a clean copy. I knew it would be. Yes. The History of Eric Clapton, $29.99. No FX 30, Not Before Christmas 25, going once, going twice. Maria Muldaur, Waitress in a Donut Shop. Maria is $9.99. George Thorogood Live in shrink wrap, Thorogood Live, $19.99. Thorogood Live. Second winner, Johnny Winter, $19.99. Second winner, Johnny Winter, Columbia 2i, $19.99. Also, Asleep at the Wheel, served live, $9.99 for Asleep at the Wheel. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Home Cooking, $69 US on the Soul label, $19.99. That's another label. Excuse me, I had something on my tongue. That's another label, once again, that's a Motown subsidiary. I told y'all, you hear about Motown, and then that classic label with like the map of Detroit. Well, there's like 5 other labels that's all Motown artists, and they're on a lot of different labels like Soul, Tomla, and the list goes on. There's another one we found the other day. There's only a few artists on. So no FX 30, Nightmare 25, now 30, now 26, now 35. Michael Nath wants George Thorogood Live. Tracy Songer wants Maria Muldaur. That's so to Tracy Songer. Thank you. Next is Concerto in Be Good. Boy, what year is... Boy, this is cool. I'm about to say, this is an original Mercury album from Chuck Berry. Look at that. Almost always, those are reissue or some sort of weird compilation. That is an actual 69 Chuck Berry album. Concerto and Be Good. That's pretty dang cool. I will keep that if nobody else wants it. $39.99 on Concerto and Be Good. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield. Michael Bloomfield is $19.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. That's a 2 LP. Clapton, Just One Night. Beautiful copy there, $24.99. John Hammond, Sooner or Later. A 68 white label promo. John Hammond, white label promo, $39.99. Super clean copy once again. The Butterfield Blues Band, stereo disc and a mono sleeve, $19.99. Paul Orta, Los Playboys Internationals, I'll Kick Your Booty, an 89 French import, $14.99. And Ashes in My Whiskey by Dave Ray and Tony Glover, a $19.99 US, $14.99. Michael Nath, you had been outbid on NoFX. I'm just now seeing that, or it might have just recently popped up. Craig bid 31 on NoFX. Nightmare is now at 37 and now 40. And Michael Peevler on JW. I see some other questions. I hadn't ignored you. But first, JW was Junior Walker. That's so to Michael Peevler, I think. Now, next thing was, Chad, how much was the album by Private Life? Is it still available from the last bin? And then I did not bin on NoFX. I said Michael Nath. James Bragg. Sorry. James Bragg. You've been outbid on NoFX. Craig Ruth has it for 31. Nightmares at 45 with Charlie Marks. And that means Rob just got outbid. Sorry. My bad on that one. Enough mind tricks. Johnny Winters. Okay. Johnny Winters. So no claim on Junior Walker. Johnny Winters. I must have missed one in here. Aha, right here. Yes, that's a very nice copy, too. You'll be extremely happy with that one. Those are, for some reason, worn out. Butterfield Blues Band Soda Mary. Let me show that again. No, almost no ring wear, just a hair. And it's on the first label, and it looks new. That is incredible. That's one of my favorite labels. That's why you hear me say it so much. I just love the Columbia 2i. There's so much great stuff on that. There it is. Okay, let me read what's left. Just the artist. And believe it or not, I know it's almost Tuesday morning. It's almost a new day, and we're still not done showing new stuff tonight. Wow. Wow. Still not done showing new stuff. All right? And we're still bidding on auctions. Craig, you've been outbid on NoFX. Let's read through this one more time. Joshua, I will show this to you in 1 second. The Mayall is still available. That one is still available. $24.99. Okay? First thing, Andrew Voice Odom. If you want a price, let me know. Live from Midham, Canes, France, or something like that. Jimmy Preston, Rock the Joint. George Thorogood, the only one left. Move it over. $19.99. Move it over. $19.99 for George Thorogood. Move it over. Big Joe Williams. Bobby Whitlock, Rock Your Socks Off. The Best of Laverne Baker. Edgar Winter, Free Ride, or Edgar Winter Group, they only come up by night. That's surprisingly still available. The Jimmy Johnson Band. Neil Young, recommended. Paul Butterfield. Commander Cody. Joe Turner, Smashing Thirds, Omar and the Howlers, John Mooney, Prescription, Dr. Hector and the Groove Injections, Pat Travers Band, Jimi Hendrix, John Mayall, the good one, John Mayall, the VG one, History of Clapton, the good one, Asleep at the Wheel, Served Live, Concerto and Be Good, Chuck Berry, Original Mercury album, Michael Bloomfield, Clapton Just One Night, John Hammond, Paul Orta, Ashes in My Whiskey, and Junior Walker. Josh said he will take the better of the Mayalls, which is that one. And NoFX has a new bid for 33. James Bragg, you're out. And now the Nightmare album, Rob Fordham. I didn't see an out from you. Just want to make sure you are done before I sell that to Charlie for $45. So just let me know on that. And I'm about to add a new auction right quick. And I'm about to swap out and bring over, yes, you heard me right, a new crate as soon as I stretch right quick. I have not done any nightly stretching. Oh my gosh. Let me do some nightly stretching here. Whew, that felt good. Lots of bones to be adjusted. Lots of bones to be adjusted. Whew. Oh. I'm still stretching. Sorry. I hear stuff popping and rattling that I don't think I've heard in a while. Oh my gosh. Now my elbow just popped. Golly. I'm beating myself to death. Joshua's going on a bond rampage. He wants Neil Young, History of Clapton. These are so exceptionally nice, you can't go wrong. That was a beautiful Neil Young, even if it is a 78. This is OG, and it was spectacular. And the Pat Travers was live. That one was called Pat Travers Band Live, Go For What You Know, $19.99. It's also time to sell some auctions so we can put up some new stuff while I bring over a new crate. We have Nightmare Before Christmas, sold to Charlie for $45. And then NoFX, Craig went out, James went out. That means Charlie gets it for $35. Charlie Marks, wow, you slipped in there and bumped everybody out. That's sold to you, Charlie, for $35. Let me swap out crates. We have a whole nother one to go through righty now. Let's see what's over here. And I think I've got a handful of auctions and then a couple other things over here, but I really didn't plan on selling them tonight as far as auctions. It is late, so we'll probably just go for whatever I have left. But y'all know me. Sometimes I'll do something crazy and be like, here's a signed Jim Morrison album for a $1 start. Autographed by Jim Morrison, $1 start. All right. Here we go. Let me go get a bottle of water. Boy, I feel a lot better after stretching. Stretching, it's unbelievable how much it just makes you feel better. I don't do it enough, but I hear people talk about it on podcasts I listen to. My chiropractor used to tell me about it when I used to have back problems. She fixed me, though. She fixed me really good. I don't have any back pain at all, but man, when you stretch, it's just like, oh, you can just kind of feel things working again. Especially been standing like I have. I've been standing here in the same spot for what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. I've kind of been just standing in place for 5 hours, so it feels really good to stretch and move along. Private life. Okay, let me try to find that for Angela. I almost forgot about her. Let me see if it's in this bin. You got to remind me if I forget. Don't worry, you can keep bugging me to death, especially right now. It's a lot slower pace than it was earlier tonight when there was 10 billion things going on. Private Life was the album that was produced by Eddie Van Halen. And it's a 1999. All right, let's see what these last couple auctions are in here. Here's another NoFX, I think. NoFX versus Frank Turner. A 2020 US 45 RPM. Near mint, a $20 start. NoFX versus Frank Turner. $20 start. And then we have Prince, which is Prince of the Revolution, Let's Go Crazy. A 1984 US 12-inch. This is going to be VG Plus condition. Another $10 start. Let's Go Crazy and Erotic City. Prince is a $10 start. Okay. NoFX has a bid for 20. New arrivals, never shown tonight. Let's go through them. We have Todd Rundgren, Healing. $14.99 for Todd Rundgren, Healing. Leo Sayer, Endless Flight, with a hit song, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing, is on that one, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, My Time. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. NoFX is at 20, going once, going twice. Russia, a 1980 New Wave. That's the name of the band and the album. Russia, kind of like Boston or Chicago or Alabama. That's called Russia. Mitch Ryder, In the China Shop. A 1986 German pressing on white vinyl. Never seen that before. Mitch Ryder, In the China Shop. $24.99. That is from 86. Super Disco Party 2, new promotion for retailers only. A 1978 Holland promo on red vinyl. Some kind of disco promotional. Super Disco Party, $19.99. Prince has bids for 10, 12, and then another 12. We're about to sell NoFX for 20. Cecil Taylor, Nefertiti. The Beautiful One Has Come. I had to slow down and think about that one. Post Bop, 1976. Jazz, of course, $19.99. Elvis is $29.99. This is actually a pretty cool record. It's a compilation. Reconsider Baby. It's on blue vinyl. Elvis on blue vinyl. Reconsider Baby. So essentially, the leading bidder on Prince is $12 with Leslie. Jim Handy, you're out, and Gretchen, you're out. Y'all can say out, or you can bid more than 12. Thomas Coke Escovedo. That is Disco Fantasy. A 77 Funk Disco, $19.99. There is a new bid on Prince for 15. We have the Greg Allman Band, Just Before Bullets Fly. Gold Stamp promo, $26.99. Greg Allman. And we have Skeeter Davis and Bobby Bear, Tunes for Two. That's a pretty early one. I'm going to say early 60s maybe. $9.99 for Skeeter Davis and Bobby Bear. Let's go ahead and sell the NoFX. That's sold to Craig Ruth for $30. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you. Who's on the Disco Comp? The Disco Comp have artists such as Boney M, Amanda Lear, Love, D.D. Jackson, La Bionda, Eruption, Boney M, Amanda Lear, Sugarcane, Eruption, Love, John Paul Young, La Bionda, and Boney M. George Benson, Living Inside Your Love, $14.99. Out and Out. So Prince is at 15 with Justin. Now, Leslie, you've been outbid. Justin has it for 15. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream, a 68 Prague record, $26.99. And Cold War Kids, 2014 Garage, $34.99. No FX, 20. You are right. I'm sorry. The last 10 have been like $30 starts, I think. My bad. Yes, No FX, 20. Definitely the last 3 or 4 were all $30 starts. Yes, sorry about that. Prince is at 16. Jeanette's NL Cielo, Los Beatniks, Rock, a 74 Mexico record sealed, $34.99. Also, Al Stewart, Modern Times, Al Stewart, $9.99. And we have Surfing Rampage, the Chesterfield Kings, 1997 Surf, 2LP, $39.99. Our next auction is The Offspring, which is a new 2024 limited edition blue marbled. I don't think is this blue marbled? Shrink booklet appears to have been signed by the band. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this so expensive? Because I'm pretty sure we still had this on the rack last week. This one's autographed, or it has an insert or a book. Something in here signed. Ah, okay. That's why. It's signed by Offspring, the full band. Now, y'all see what some of these signed inserts sell for sometimes after maybe a year or a couple years when they're all out of print, the band's not signing anything, or maybe, unfortunately, even somebody may pass away. So just FYI, I have a comp, and we're going to go underneath it, and we're going to start this at just $45. So it has a signed insert, signed by the band. This one also has a book, which is not in the other ones. And this is going to be a $45 start. So really nice signed Offspring edition with book and blue marbled vinyl, $45 start on Offspring. Okay. Prince is now at 20 with Justin. Leslie, you're back out. Leon Russell and the Newgrass Revival, the live album, that's $19.99. Also, we have Todd by Todd Rundgren. This has the poster with it as well. 2LP with poster, $29.99. Charlie's in on the Offspring at $45. Our Generation, that's an unofficial garage. Unofficial garage. That looks like something I bet the originals are expensive. I bet I could look it up right quick, but that just has that look. And plus, it's a bootleg. That probably tells me the originals are pricey. I'll see if I can find one. I bet this is it right here. Yep, I knew it. I think I've seen a picture of this before. So the original came out in 1972. There's only one for sale right now in Italy for $625. This is a bootleg, and this is Psychedelic Rock, Garage Rock. Psychedelic Rock, Garage Rock. And we have it marked $49.99. So the original from 72, there's only one for sale in Italy for $657. And then this is a bootleg, of course. And the bootlegs are actually for sale. The last one sold for $75. So that has to be good music, like I always say. If you have an original selling for upwards of 500, some of the sold ones, it must be great psych rock, garage rock. So $49.99. Offspring 45, out on Prince, Wichita Fall, and Offspring has a new bid for 50. Charlie, you've been outbid on the Offspring. Paul's in at 50. Michael Peevler on Leon Russell. That's sold to Michael Peevler. Let's sell Prince to Justin Garrett for 20. Justin Garrett, the Prince, is sold to you for 20. Thank you. Rob Fordham wants Our Generation. That's the first one like that I've seen tonight. I'll have to do maybe a closer look later. And then also Wichita. It's a 68 Prague record, Rob, $26.99. Gatefold, Life is But a Dream, $26.99 on that. I've been buying and selling records for so long, and it's all I do all day. I'm on Facebook, I'm on eBay, I'm on PopSpsych, I'm on Discogs. My brain has this catalog of just album covers, okay? And when I see them, I'm like, I've seen this somewhere before. Probably looking through PopSpsych at expensive records, and just, just my memory, just trying to remember stuff if I ever see it. And every once in a while I'll say, let's look that up. And that's because we probably have like a reissue, and that's because the originals are insanely rare. That's the bootleg, which it's pricey too, but there's only one for sale. And the last one that looks like was decent sold a year and a half ago. So they don't come up for sale too often, it looks like, especially in the United States. So a bootleg may be the way to go on that record. You might have to wait another year before one pops up. And Rob wants Wichita Fall. Thank you. All right, moving on. Maybe we'll find some other stuff like that in here. Moss Rock, Los Locos del Ritmo. And some of these may be reissues and they've used a different cover. They might have reissued the music with a different cover, and so I may not recognize it until like we look it up and then be like, oh, this is a reissued package of something that came out in '68 that sells for $1,000. The official bootleg Stampede, featuring tracks from Reading and Milton Hall rock festivals. Stampede. 82 UK Hard Rock, $14.99. That's interesting. Rick Wakeman, White Rock soundtrack. The White Rock soundtrack from Rick Wakeman, $14.99. Paul Brothers, You're Back Out on Offspring. Charlie did bid 55. Let me change mics right quick. Thank you. New mic is active, I think. Test. Whoop, I don't have Restream up. I hope it connects. Everybody's in silence right now. If not, I bet y'all can hear me, though. And yes, y'all can hear me. Okay, good. All right. We have Elvis, a Canadian tribute on Go Vinyl, 1999. Elvis, a Canadian tribute, Go Vinyl, 1999. So 2 unclaimed Elvis in here, including that one on blue vinyl. 10 Years After, Undead. 10 Years After is 1999. Undead, 10 Years After. Also, Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. This is $14.99. Rod Stewart, $14.99. A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Brandon, I see you're on YouTube. Make sure you have followed us and subscribed. Oh, by the way, we hit a milestone. Tanner actually found it. He was on our YouTube page looking for the video. He was rewatching it. First of all, we're almost at 1,000 videos. We've almost posted our 1,000th video. And this week, we surpassed 10 million views on YouTube. We've now had over 10 million views on YouTube, over 330,000 likes on our videos. Wow. So we've surpassed 10 million views on our channel, on all of our videos and live streams. 10 million views in 2 years. In 2 years. Or maybe a year and a half. I got to go back and look at when we started streaming. El Barlato di Bronzo. This is a 2007 Italian. I'm throwing up a red flag on this one. This one looks very interesting. $24.99. I'll come back to it. Let me show a few more. I've got Axe from 1979. Wow, that usually we auction those. There's a little bit of black marker on the cover, but no condition notes on Axe. $29.99. Derek Clark said Stampede for fans of Def Leppard, UFO, and Thin Lizzy. It's Glam, or Thin Lizzy Grand Slam featuring gunslinger Lawrence Archer. We have Songs from My Heart, Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn is $14.99. Songs from My Heart, $14.99. Angela Lewis on Axe. Paul, you've been outbid on Offspring. Charlie did bid 63 on it. Charlie did bid 63 on it. We have Joe Williams, Every Day I Have the Blues. That's $19.99 for Joe Williams. Also, The Hombres, Let It Out, Let It All Hang Out. The Hombres is $9.99. And Robert Hunter, Promontory Rider, Robert Hunter is $19.99. A retrospective collection. Another nice, clean Robert Hunter for any deadheads that's watching. We've actually filled up a really full crate. So let me put the CD and the Tom Brady card right here. And folks, let's go ahead and set this over here with the other sold records for tonight. We are making quite the stack of sold crates once again. And records and CDs. Sold a lot of different stuff tonight. We even sold a Tom Brady rookie card a few moments ago. You just never know on here. So, I'm already checking on X. Angela, too late. I've already took the whole crate over there and everything. It is too late. It's gone. It is yours. Scott Van Ollie on Hunter. Scott Van Ollie on Hunter. Mitch Ryder sings the hits. Mitch Ryder, $16.99. Paul's out on Offspring. Charlie, you get that with a signed insert for $63. Doesn't sound so bad to me whatsoever. That's sold to you for $63. Thank you. Thank you, Paul, for letting me know you're out. Let's slide that. Let me just put it right here like that. That'd be best. All right. And now we have the Third Estate. Years Before the Wine, 30th Anniversary Limited Edition. A 2006 pressing with single, $19.99. Rufus, Rags to Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan, $12.99. T. Roth, Another Pretty Face, Face Facts, $9.99. Also, Lee Michaels Live, $24.99 on Lee Michaels. And Extrapolitan, John McLaughlin, that's $14.99. Don McLean Tapestry, that is $12.99. And Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. Derek Clark says Balletto di Bronzo, top 3 Italian Prague for fans of Genesis, Pink Floyd. Interesting. So, yeah, I was going to go back to that and see. I was going to judge the OG based on this. Let me see if I can find. This is P/NERO. That might be it right there. Is there any other version? So, yeah, it originally came out in Italy in 1970. Oh, yeah, I knew it. My red flag went off. So, El Beato di Bronzo Serio 2022. Right now, there's only one for sale in Italy, and it is $1,263. And the last one sold was June of this year for $1,042, $1,578, and then before those two, the last one sold 8 years ago, back in 2016, for $1,105. So it's all day long $1,000 to $1,500 record. It's psychedelic rock, prog rock. So the original pressing from Italy is all day long a $1,500 record. They didn't repress it until 1988, and then again here in 2007. Wow. So yeah, that's a great pickup, because two things: you're not going to find an original, and if you do, if somebody has it in a shop or online, they're going to be asking about $1,000 to $2,000 for it. It looks like here in the States. So yeah, that is a great deal at $24.99. I'd love to listen to that. See, that's just a prime example. That's probably some kind of a credible prog rock. If people's willing to spend that kind of money for it, for people willing to drop $1,500. So we have next Rolls Royce, Rainbow Connection. Rolls Royce is $9.99. And Morgan Davis, I'm Ready to Play. That's on Go Vinyl, a Canadian press, $14.99. What was the price on Hunter? Scott Van Alley, it's $19.99. $19.99 on the Hunter you got. Rye Cooter, Chicken Skin Music. We sold the MoFi pressing of that earlier tonight. Rye Cooter's $19.99. Charlie Marks on BR. And BR was for, or RR, excuse me, RR for Rolls Royce. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Bruford, as in Bill Bruford, feels good to me. $14.99. We have the Dickie Betts Band, Pattern Disruptive. Dickie Betts is $24.99. Al Stewart is $9.99. That's a great album. Past, Present, Future. $9.99. Roads to Moscow's on that one. So good. $9.99 for Al Stewart. And Elvis, Back in Memphis, in shrink. A 75 pressing on a tan label, $29.99. Wow, Derek has an OG. You're sitting on a pretty pretty good record, I think, both for the music value and for the value. Sounds like that's a pretty solid record both ways. So, yeah, I'm fascinated by ultra rare albums. Just one of the things that fascinates me in this being a dealer and a collector, just these rare records that are killer that not many people know about, but also you just can't get them. I mean, the originals come up for sale like once a year, and if it gets listed, you better have it in your watch list because it's going to get gone. I mean, I guarantee if one pops up in the States from a reputable seller, it would get grabbed immediately, probably. So, but even us buying massive high-end collections, we don't find stuff like that too often. That's pretty crazy stuff. So, all right. Well, here's what we're at right now. We have 129 people watching. It's 12:21. We've went through tonight. We've went through 9 crates of new arrivals and a whole crate or about a half of a crate of new vinyl. So I can say for the first time tonight, we have went through everything at least once, all the new stuff. Paul's 4 crates of blues, John's 4 crates, the crate left over Saturday from Laura. And the first thing I'm going to show is all the auctions. And Angela needs to put back that Axe record. Somebody may grab that. Let me go get it out of the bin. So Axe is being put back, which was $29.99. Axe, which is by Axe, $19.79. I'm going to make that the first record in the bin here in case somebody wants it. And let me show you all the auctions that didn't sell. Also, Angela, I'm assuming you're passing. Did you say I didn't? What did I read that? Dumb me. I'm good. It's Lily and Axe that I already have. Oh, I read that wrong. Sorry. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I misread that. Angela, sometimes I read your comments and I misunderstand what you're trying to say. And that's a prime example. Sorry. It's going back in the bin. Never mind. Angela does want that. Angela, you got it. Sorry. I read that like, sorry, me, dummy me. I thought you was like, I need to put it back or whatever you said. Okay, my bad. Okay. Did I get the Boleto issue? Was it already sold? You got it, Rob. The Boleto issue, yeah. Yes, yeah. I may have to spin that tonight if that's okay, Rob. I may have to put that on. Boy, it looks like somebody was charging $27. It was $27 back in 2007, it looks like. So, and I did take Private Life. Okay, so Private Life also sold to Angela Lewis. So let's go through the auctions and either sell them or get offers on them. The first one was Little Big Greatest Hits. It's a 2020 Russian limited edition nuclear green vinyl. $85 buy it now. Little Big Greatest Hits. The only one in the U.S. right now. The only one in the United States is 120 listed. That's on Discogs. That doesn't count eBay or maybe any other website. We're just talking Discogs for reference and to kind of give you an idea how scarce they are. Only one in the United States for 120. Little Big's Greatest Hits, $85. Evidently a Russian rave band. Ricky Lee Jones. Somebody asked for that earlier, and I guess they passed. It's $9.99, the magazine. I'm just going to put it back in here. And then we have Miles Davis. This was a MoFi pressing, $75. These are buy it now or best offer. 2019, 2 LP, 45 RPM, limited and numbered. Miles Davis, $75. Whipping Boy was an original 83 US, the only time ever on vinyl. With insert, a conservative VG Plus. The sound of no hands clapping, $45 on that. The Mr. T Experience, Love is Dead, an original 96 US blue marbled vinyl. Blue marbled vinyl. This was $45. The original Mr. T Experience, or the Mr. T Experience. What's it called? The Mr. T Experience, Love is Dead. $45 on that. Cherry Pie was the 2018 US on red vinyl. That was the last reissue they did before Music on Vinyl pressed them. So that was at one time. So these sold for $70 and $55. And I remember before Music on Vinyl reissued them, like 3 years ago, the cheapest you probably could get one was like 150, I bet. Screeching Weasel was an 88 UK with insert, and that was super clean, cover and vinyl. 95 on Screeching Weasel. And Guttermouth was a 91 US blue vinyl with insert and order form. It was 65 Guttermouth. And that is all the auctions that we had prepped. I had a couple extra from that stuff that I kind of teased, but they're not really ready. 2 of them need a good cleaning. 2 of them need a good cleaning. So here's the CDs that didn't sell. Alter Bridge. Alter Bridge is signed by the full band. It is JSA authenticated. It's got a ticket stub. And Alter Bridge, I think I said $45. Let me say 45 and probably keep it for that because I think that's very fair if you check out those. Days of the New, I've got 2. Really surprised these didn't sell. There's actually only 4 autographed CDs that didn't sell, and 2 of them are Days of the New. This one here, the first album, the Yellow Album, is signed by 2 members, and the Green Album is signed by 3 members. They're both $55 each. Same price, $55 each. The Yellow Album and the Green Album and the signatures have been certified. And we sold 1 signed Celtic Frost. Here's the other one. It's signed by 2 members, $45. Now, we have an offer on Mr. T for $35. Dustin, I was at $45. If you do a $3 bump, I'll sell it to you. $38. It was supposed to start at $45 and hopefully go up, but I'll sell it to you for $38 since it's a no bid. And now Cherry Pie, we got 2 claims, or we have an offer, and then we have somebody taking it for $50. So you were first. You can have it for $50. If you pass, then Charlie says he'll take it for $50. That leaves Guttermouth, Screeching Weasel, Miles Davis, Little Big, and Whipping Boy. Some pretty deep cut stuff there, except for maybe Screeching Weasel and maybe Miles Davis. I'm pretty familiar with them. But I've had Guttermouth here recently from this collection, but I don't know them too well. Little Big, never heard of them, and Whipping Boy is definitely an obscure record because it's only in first time ever on vinyl. So Dustin said okay on the Mr. T experience, and let's put that away. So here's what I have to do. I'm either going to, well, I know one thing I always do. I'm going to recap the new vinyl that came in for tonight, which is not much whatsoever. But the first thing, I'm going to start condensing some crates and making sure I have all this together where I'm supposed to have it together. Okay, so let me first take all the empty crates and put them somewhere, which let me put them, let's put them over here. There's one. There's another. All right, what was the last crate that I showed? I'm definitely going to keep the blue stuff together. This was a John crate. I don't know if they'll condense. They almost will. Let me put a few in here. And then let me keep all Paul's blues records together, because I'm sure we'll go through those blues records again at some point. Boss Skaggs, Commander Cody. Okay, this was Paul stuff too, yeah. Kind of weird. I was like, wait a minute, Commander Cody, but that might have been some John stuff too mixed in there, but it was good titles. One of those John crates tonight had gray stuff that was left behind. I was wanting to go through that one again, honestly. Are these empty crates? These are empty crates. There's another empty crate. There's the first crate we went through tonight, which was new releases. Let me slide those over here next to me. And then the Gremlins, 40. We started at 30, I think 55. Or was that something else? One of those soundtracks sold for 55. I know that for sure. There's blues. This is blues. There's the other crate. And I think I can put some of them in here. And then some of them in the other. Yeah. So this would be a great time for me to tell everybody about what's coming up here at the store this week and Also, just in general. So we are live right now. This is Monday, technically now into Tuesday. I'll be live again tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be live again tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday's Thanksgiving, so store closed. And we're also closed on Wednesday. So we basically said we're going to stay closed and get the store set up for another dollar sale Friday and Saturday, plus the Black Friday crowd. So we got Friday when we open, everything dollar in the store except for new vinyl. It will be on sale, though. New vinyl will be on sale. And we're going to have dollar records again. Thousands from Fred's collection, unshopped. And hopefully we can break last week's sales record. I think it'll be tough, but I think we'll have a lot of people show up, especially also knowing that everything else is 20% off. I've almost restacked all the records. So we went through 8 crates, and I think everything left is going to fit into 3. And they're not going to even be packed too tight. So that's a very successful night, having that much sale. And the first thing I'm going to do is go through this other bin one more time, which I think was some of the first check condition stuff. That's what I always do after I go through the new vinyl. So one of the first things I do, and a recap, is kind of the last segment here. And Tracy Soinger and anybody else, the late night crew, here's kind of my plan for late night. Starting tomorrow, I was going to make a post as well. We should be able to go through Fred stuff that is curated for y'all's interest. I know what kind of y'all are looking for now, especially Tracy that's been buying a lot and some of y'all others. And for the people that usually stick around and buy posters as well, tonight's project for me is to dig around in the back and get to where we can show our posters again. We have a lot of posters. Now, Oso passed on cherry pie, so I'll sell that to Charlie Marks for $50. And I still got cherry pies in stock. If anybody wants some music on vinyl pressing, I have these for $34.99. But Tracy, I knew you were hanging around. And then also any of the poster people. I don't know if Lando's on. Landro. Landro. I don't know if he's on or who else. I see Paul just commented. Craig and Kenny Begley. But yeah, we're going to start going through posters and miscellaneous as well. Tomorrow might be another late night record like Fred stuff. Just because I have to kind of get it ready. Once again, y'all saw how dark it was over here the other day. They're still in tubs and I can't even... We still got our coin stuff out. I can't even walk to get them, honestly. So, as usual, big mess here. If anybody wants a cherry pie, music on vinyl pressings, they're $34.99. We have Brooks & Dunn Reboot 2, $33.99. Brooks & Dunn Reboot 2, $33.99. Winger, green vinyl, Winger, $33.99. Donna Summer, Greatest Hits on the Radio, expanded 2 LP. 24 tracks. The Queen of Disco, $46.99. Also, Riley's LA Guns, The Dark Horse, $34.99. There are the new Marilyn Manson albums, One Assassination, Under God. Those are red vinyl, $29.99. I've got several of them, as you can see. 1 copy left of the Beatles 65, Metallica Ride the Lightning, Van Halen 5150, and another Beatles 65. Nothing to know. Just a quick recap here. I got some more CDs. I got autographed CDs here that never was officially put up. But if anybody wants to buy them for Buy It Now, I've got Dark Tranquility. Dark Tranquility. One of them has 7 signatures on it. Dark Tranquility and Rage. And let me pull up the prices for these. But no, I really don't have any posters at arm's length or really any miscellaneous tubs. I got sports cards. About the only thing up here that's not records that I hadn't gone through is sports cards and then these last few autographs. So according to my spreadsheet I've built here with all the research, Dark Tranquility, one signed by 7 members, and 6 members, and they're $55 each. I don't know if anybody's into Dark Tranquility, but I got 3 autographed CDs. They've all been certified and verified by JSA. So Dark Tranquility, $55 each on those. And then this is Rage, and it's signed by Manny Schmidt. Rage, Perfect Man, signed by Manny Schmidt. And he was in another band as well, Grave Digger or Gatekeeper. I always get those mixed up. But Rage was supposed to be a $35 start. I'll make that a buy it now. And that was Manny Schmidt, I believe. He was in Rage and Grave Digger. Yeah, Grave Digger. So he signed that, $35. And I think the only other two was these kind of very unusual signatures, which was the Paul Ortiz and the Abby Von Regenhaus. Yeah, I figured a lot of people would be off from work, so and since we're not going to do a show Thursday, I really got to take advantage of going late here. But the other new stuff from that, I'm going to go through one more bin of vintage, buy it now, best offer, before anybody else decides you need to get off. Don't get off yet. I'm going to go through one more bin of buy it now, best offer. Let me show a few more records. This is also new stuff from tonight. Queensryche Empire, $46.99, 2 LP. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99. The Very Best of Diana Krall, $46.99. Collective Soul, self-titled, $33.99. And Rush, 2112, $36.99. So that's all new stuff. That's new stuff from last Thursday and Friday. That little pocket there is new stuff from the night, and that's all that's left. And I'm going to try to do a little bit of crate condensing here and see what I have left. Let me put Jerry Cantrell in here. Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood. That's $39.99. 2 LP gatefold red vinyl. Here's some other recent stuff I just got in. Whitesnake, Into the Light. That's $39.99. Still got 2 copies of Whitesnake. We have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, colored vinyl, $33.99. All Them Witches, $38.99. Marvin Gaye, When I'm Alone I Cry, $34.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. And then A Very Special Christmas is $33.99. Now we have to pull out, let me move these records over here. I got to sticker some of these. I think this is the leftovers of some non-payment putback bins. And that's what's happened. And they've kind of just a lot of random stuff. 60 for Little Big. I will sell it to you, yes. The last one sold sealed for $95. There's only one in the United States for $120. So you're getting that half of what the cheapest one's listed for right now, but it seems like you're the only one that's been interested. So turn it and burn it. That sold to Justin Garrett for $60. Now we're down to 4 no-bid auctions if anybody still wants to make an offer on Guttermouth, Screeching Weasel, Miles Davis, or Whipping Boy. But yeah, that was all the new stuff, and there's several other crates I can go through. But let's go ahead and do that last crate. Maybe the last crate, who knows, right? Of vintage buy now best offer. So we're going to turn back the clock at least 5 hours to these records here. So if he wasn't on 5 hours ago, which even when I went through these at the beginning, there wasn't that many. We started at like 100. I think when I started going through these, there was 112 people. There's 116 now, but I think when I finished these crates, there was like 282 people watching. So that's why they exponentially sold faster. So these are all buy it now best offer. First come, first serve. You can buy them or you can make an offer. Let's go through these. We'll see where we're at on time and viewer and sales. I started a new crate, and I'm trying my best to fill up this last crate, but we got a long ways to go. First thing we have is Arlo Guthrie, Amigo. Arlo is VG for $9.99. These are buy it now best offer. Hank Williams, as in Hank Williams Sr., on stage, recorded live. And that is VG condition, $12.99. And Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna. Raw Sienna is VG condition, $9.99. About 20 minutes ago, I went and got a bottle of water out of the fridge, and I'm going to take a drink of it for the first time. Okay. Buy it now best offer. Bob Dylan. That wasn't OG pressing and shrink. We graded the vinyl VG. $14.99. Looks nice to me, though. There must be like a scuff on it or something. Eric Burden is here. Eric Burden, The Animals. That is VG Plus, $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Eric Burden, original album. Boz Scaggs Moments. Boz is VG $9.99. Also, Tequila Confidencial. That's an 81 Spanish pressing. VG Condition, $24.99. VG Condition, $24.99. By the way, I think we had at least one new buyer tonight, maybe two. We usually have at least one every night, sometimes two. I've had as many as 20 in one night when we've been doing big, crazy new metal auction nights. But if you're out there new watching somewhere on YouTube or Facebook and you just found us, or maybe you've been off and on tonight, you can buy from us at any time. You don't have to be registered. We do post-registration, which means after you buy, I will recognize you're a first-time buyer, and then we will take care of you. Next is Donovan, VG plus $12.99. That was for little ones, Donovan, VG plus $12.99. Mongo Santa Maria, Stone Soul, a 69 EX edition, $17.99. The Who's Quadrophenia soundtrack, VG plus $19.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Fervor, VG plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, VG Condition, $14.99 for Emotional Rescue. Also, we have John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. That's VG Condition, $12.99. Pig Iron is VG plus $14.99. Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, EX $17.99. Geno Washington and the Ram Jam Band, that's a 68 UK, that's a funk record, VG Condition $9.99, UK on Pi. Also, Boz Scaggs and Band, that's VG plus $14.99. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, VG $9.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG $9.99. The Field Stones, Memphis Blues Band, 1983, VG plus $19.99. Little Joe Blue, I'm Doing All Right Again, VG plus $9.99. Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG plus $19.99. Johnny Winter, Third Degree, EX $16.99. Now we're into some of that blues stuff. I think the first crate of blues we went through, now their best offer, or buy it now. Atlantic Blues Special, VG plus $19.99, 79 Japanese press. Pure Food and Drug Act, Choice Cuts, 72 US, VG plus $19.99. Jug Band Blues, Jim Kweskin and the Jug Band, 87 US, VG plus $14.99. Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experiment, 69 US, VG $9.99. I'm the Fiddleman, Papa John Creech and the Midnight Sun, a 1975 promo label, VG plus $9.99. Country Blues Classics, Volume 2, a 65 US. I feel like somebody bought this earlier and I forgot to pull it. That's VG plus $19.99. Country Blues Classics, I'll find out later. An 86 UK, VG plus $14.99. And Chris Yulden, Nowhere Road, VG plus $14.99. Any cure update? As of this morning, they were still backordered, Craig. I'm sorry. However, we did get a restock of the Sundays. I don't think you was on a waiting list for that, but more Sundays are coming. So, Marianne said BS 15. BS, which was so BS 15. BS 15. The Who. What is BS? And then CBC was 15, right? CB says I for sure can sell that for 15. Winter 6. You must be referring to this one here. Sell that to Dale for 6. Papa John for 8. That was right here. Scott Van Alley. Sell that to Scott for 8. Patrick Fu on the Who. Patrick Fu on the Who for 14. Blue Special. This, sell that to Marianne for 15. And then the Who to Patrick Fu for 14. Also, Patrick, I saw where you commented about you commented that you wanted a Fred bundle. As of right now, I meant to turn the comments off. I'll ask Ed, but I think those have already kind of been made up and we've kind of cut them off. If they can come up with the 30 records, which shouldn't be a problem, then I'll sell you another one, okay? Or I will sell you a bundle. But we've kind of already cut off the bundles because they're already made up and kind of sorted, and they've already done all the work for those, which we found out was very time-consuming, by the way. This is Jug Band Blues by Jim Queskin and the Jug Band with Sippy Wallace and Otis Spann. The price is $14.99. That's Otis Spann on the back. VG Plus $14.99. But I'll ask him. We can find 30 records, no problem. But I just got to let Ed know because those comments may get buried. That's probably the biggest problem. Those comments may get buried, and if what happens when one person comments, it bumps it back up in the algorithm. And then next thing I know, there's been 2 or 3 new claims for bundles. And next Monday, I'm going to have people yelling at me because it wasn't on their invoice. But the problem is I never seen them. All righty. So basically, the blues buyers, I think some of them may have already left me. They could still be here, but starting with Marianne that just bought something, Michael, Patrick, who else? Thomas. I don't know if they were still on, but Paul will be here. Let's see. I think he's off tomorrow, and he's going to work Wednesday. And Wednesday we're also going to have blues auctions, like some more high-end stuff. And I need to really get y'all his schedule so y'all know when to watch, because if he's here, he's going to be marking blues records or blues-related records like these from this collection. So, yeah, just stay posted. Be aware when Paul's watching, okay? Price on 5150. Those are $39.99. John, that's an interesting record. 30 for all 3 Johnny Winters. I think Dale's already bought one, but let me see what's left. There's one Johnny Winter. There's another Johnny Winter. I think he may have bought the other one. Yeah, he did. There's 2 left. These are $16 and $17.99, Mary. John, that 5150 slipped under the radar, and what it is, it's an Argentinian import. And what I believe is it's a loophole it's an official, it's not a bootleg, it is an officially licensed Van Halen release. But what we believe is it's a loophole somehow to get the copyright, because this had never been reissued except for the box set. This has never been reissued since 1987 when it came out. So I have a feeling it's some kind of loophole in the copyright for Argentina. So it's an import from Argentina. But I think it said it was made in Germany. It's one of those weird deals. I don't know. Probably something to do with money, because that's just the rights on that album alone are probably pretty expensive. But yeah, it's $39.99. Mary, if you want to readjust your offer, I sold that other one to Dale for $6. The one that was VG10. And I didn't haggle with him. So remember that, Dale. Next time I haggle with you on another record. Because usually I have to bump you, because I don't like your offers. So 20 for these 2 left. That's quite a bit off. That would be 7 and 8. That'd be quite a bit off. I'll do, let's do 12 and 12. 24. 12 seems very reasonable for those. Each, of course. But John or anybody else that wants that, I got 2 left. So, if you look up on Discogs, they're showing as Argentinian imports. I hadn't looked it back up since it's been out for a week. When I first looked it up, there was none for sale and none listed because it literally just came out. I've gotten releases before they come out on Fridays, and there's not even Discogs pages for them yet. I think after everybody gets them, they start submitting the request. Yeah, Argentina. Right now in the United States, there's only one for sale, and it's $49.99. Yeah, there's only one for sale. They've been back ordered. I was lucky to get 10 copies. They have not sold yet, but 5150. So let's see here. Let me go see other versions. This is a weird deal. So format vinyl LP, and then year released. Yeah, see? 1986, my bad. 86, 87. And then they did not make this album again until this Argentinian pressing from 2024. That's pretty bizarre. That's really bizarre they've done it. And they didn't pre-order it. They didn't announce it. It just got pressed as an Argentinian import and shipped out to whoever saw them in stock. I mean, I was not solicited for it, but yeah, that's it. There's only those versions. Those are worldwide. You can narrow that down to the U.S. If you narrow that down to the U.S., it's only been pressed one time in the United States in 1986. And of course, with that version, there's a bunch of different ones. There's a club, an SRC, a club SRC, the standard, another club. There's a lot of different editions. So, but yeah, I can't believe an album like that was out of print for that long. These are sold to Marianne for $12 and $12. OU812. Yeah, that should happen. I need to be on the horn for whenever that happens. Hiram, this is sold. I got one left. John Griffin asked about it, but no big deal if you don't want it, John. But I have one left, and they're currently back ordered. So, and as you see, they're $39.99 is a great price. If you want a new one, you probably can buy different versions on here for. You'll have to really filter through the conditions, though. You gotta be careful conditions on here. That's what I've noticed. You know. Plus, it's got great songs. It's typically here recently. It's been about a $50 record. If you have a really clean one, I've seen them $50 and up for like a nice one, like Shrink, pristine. So, yeah, I mean, there's some people on here with VG copies they want stupid money for. But then there's some nice ones, probably, maybe even sealed. Are they sealed? Great shape. They're wanting $110, but that's a little high for 5150. However, we've auctioned some for close to that because they were just so nice. Hot sticker, shrink wrap, you know. All right, Justin Garrett gets the last one. Now I'm sold out. I need to back order a bunch, and I need to keep my eye out for the other ones. Because I doubt if they make them in Argentina or they make them Argentinian imports, they probably won't solicit them. So I'll have to just literally keep my eye on Van Halen catalog through my distributor's websites, and they'll probably post them for pre-order. But after that, you know, it's kind of unknown. I was wondering if anybody left any notes. Is there any notes or reviews yet on it? No. I'm very curious how it sounds. I mean, it's Warner. It's real deal. So, need more info on this. Here's somebody left a review. Need more info on this. Is this the same UPC as the original vinyl? It is. They use the same barcode as the original. Is it new old stock? Is it the 2023 remastered version? That's what I want to know. I wonder if it's the same version from the box set. Because if it is, it's a really good sounding record. So, if they use the same mastering from the box set. So, no problem, John Griffin. So, yeah, that's the only review. There's one guy left a review about 2 weeks ago, and he wanted more information. Nobody replied to him because it's kind of went underneath the radar, which is so bizarre for a band like Van Halen to do something like that. I mean, that album's been out of print, and typically they save that stuff for like huge anniversary releases, you know, like really big anniversary debuts. Okay, any last request? I was going to try to make it to 1 o'clock as usual. If we go to sell vinyl, if we're going to sell vinyl late, it's usually the latest at the 1 a.m. typically I stop at midnight so we can do posters and other stuff, autographs. Tonight we've had so much new stuff, and it's been pretty busy. So it's 1 o'clock, and we only have 4 auctions left that didn't sell, and we sold a lot out of this bin going back through it a second time. So what we'll do next time we recap, we'll go back through some more blues bins that didn't sell. We'll take offers. We'll take offers on a lot of stuff. We love taking offers. G in the doors. I did not buy doors. I didn't buy doors, and I didn't buy. What was the other box they just did? I miss out on this Rhino stuff. I kind of hope that we get it wholesale, and so before I start pulling the trigger for full price, I'll wait and see if we get it retail, wholesale for retail, and so I can get one for much cheaper. Obviously, smart thing to do. But then I find out they're not, and they're going to be Rhino exclusives, and then they're gone. And just like the Rush and that Jug Band, $10. Sold! Jug Band, $10. Well, there's not much left in Paul's. Was that in his bin too? Or was that in John's bin? I think this was all that was left in Paul's first bin here. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's all. That was John's check condition bin, and that was Paul's. Stir your rough right. Great, great. I told a lot of customers to go buy those, but a lot of people's like, oh, I don't need roll the bones. I just need test for echo. So now we can sell them all individually. That's great. I got to go look at the list as soon as the sale's over. I was going to do something crazy. If anybody wants the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the last 6 albums that was left from Paul's check condition bin, I think all from the blues collection. There's 6 albums there, which a lot of them are marked, what, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, and 5, or excuse me, and 10. So those last 6 there, right? Those last 6 for $45. Blues bundle for $45. Just comment sold or bundle or 45. That's more than half off. But I think that clears out that entire bin of check condition blues. Some of it's not really blues, or maybe blues rock. I mean, Greg Allman's in there, one of his big solo albums. The Ike Turner, questionable if that's actually blues. But just a cool bundle there. A lot of different music. Check condition stuff. $45. And sticker on it. Sticker would be 15. 15 and 15 is 30. 20 is 50. 70. 80. 100. So, yeah, more than half price. $45 would be more than half price on those. Just try to do a little bit of late night bundle here. Clear out some stuff. Black Sabbath. Okay, good. Yeah, boxes. So boxes always carry a premium. It's a weird phenomenon with collectibles and collecting vinyl. Boxes, especially numbered boxes, will always be worth the most. There's just something about that number. People love that number on the back. A numbered, colored. I know they're not going to do color vinyl because it's too much of an audiophile thing, but boy, when you get something with a number on it, it greatly increases. Oso said he'll do the bundle, so these last 6 records, put them in for $45 to Oso. And then the Screeching Weasel was an 88 UK import with insert, a super clean record with the insert, Dave Sibler. We were looking for a $95 start. It's an 88 UK original, 95. It was a no bid. 95 no bid. Boy, I could almost do that with the John's other check edition stuff here. So let's take a look at these, because that would almost fill up my crate. We have Jethro Tull, Spirit, Boz Scaggs, Geno Washington, which was Funk, Pig Iron, John Mayall, The Stones, Jason and Scorchers, all great artists and titles, Mungo Santa Maria, Donovan, Tequila, which was $30, Boz Scaggs, Eric Burden, Bob Dylan, Savoy Brown, Hank Williams, and Arlo Guthrie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 17. Let's think about that. So 120. 120. At 7, that would be 119, 120. There's another bundle opportunity, the rest of the check edition stuff, for 120. 120, and sticker is 10, 20, 35, 45, 50, 60, 73, 78, 88, 93, 103, 113, 133. Let's see here. 133, 135, 145, 150, 170, 180, 195, 205, 225, 228, 238, and 248. So $248. Now that's more than half off. 248 is sticker on the rest of them. 120. Now, let's see if Oso buys those or somebody else. So that's just $7, about what, like $7.03 a piece. Wide variety, a lot of classic rock in there, a lot of rock, a little bit of funk and soul, and One Country. Looks like One Country LP, which it's Hank Sr. I guess if you're going to listen to classic country, why not Hank Sr.? That will clear out this bin. But if not, I'll feel like I'll end the sale with a great opportunity for somebody. But now, not only did I make it to 1 a.m., it's now 1:03. Yeah, Rhino's been doing a great job. I mean, I don't know where all that it seems like all that came out of nowhere. You know, I've always known MoFi. It seems like MoFi has had, like, it takes them forever to do something, right? And then Rhino is just cranking out all this stuff left and right. Analog. And it's great. It's high quality jackets. There's no scene splitting. They sound great. They look great. If MoFi did the Doors catalog, it would take 5 years. It seems like it takes them forever to make stuff. I mean, the Van Halen one steps, those have been announced now for what, 2 years? And we hadn't got all of them yet. And then Analog Productions is the next company, but I never see them get titles. I mean, they've had the Doors before. I know they've done the Doors albums, but the price for these Rhinos are so great. I mean, they're at a great price. Yeah, they're at an amazing price, and they're doing them so fast and quickly. And that's why everybody wants them, and that's why they're all selling out. And, I mean, $40 for an all-analog record, premium jacket, and an artist also like the Doors. That's pretty incredible. So, and they do stuff, like they're announcing stuff just constantly. The shipping, $7. Everything we sell is $7 in limited shipping. So you buy that bundle, and then you buy 20 more records this week, individually or in a bundle, $7. It's going to cost us it'll cost us at least $15 to ship those. We calculated 30 records would cost about $20. That will cost about $15. We're only going to charge $7. And they sound good. Yeah. That's the most important part. And they sound good. The Cars and then Black Sabbath. Yeah. The Cars and then Black Sabbath. I would consider 115. I think I said 7 would be 119. So yeah, that'd get them a little under $7 a piece. Typically, Bobby, the cheapest records I'll sell are $6.99 here on Facebook, just because of logistics cost. But if you're buying all these, that would get them a little under 7, a little under the $6.99 price, I think. But I'll do them for $115. Right now, you're registered and everything, right? Have you registered on our website? Just want to make sure. I know you bought maybe something earlier. Let me go over here and make sure. And Robert said he would have done 115. Robert, you was right behind Bobby B. He's going to take them for 115. Boy, we closed out. We emptied that whole bin. I probably should just keep selling. No, I better stop. I've got to eat. I've got to sleep. I got to clean up. I got to work out. And I got to get ready for tomorrow. So, but we've had a fun time here talking. Doc and Rat Slider. Yeah, the hair metal stuff's on fire too. Testament. The Testament pre-order was huge. Warrant music on vinyl. I truly believe it's a great time to be a record collector. You got access to endless amount of collectible and high-end OGs all over the world, especially if you watch here on our show. And then we have you have this crazy amount of reissues coming out, which some people like it, some people don't. But for me, if you can get access to a record that previously wasn't available, why not? Yeah, Paul, no bid on Miles Davis. $75, no bid. Nobody even made an offer. The Rockuter sold, though. We've just been sitting here chapping. We sold a whole... We recapped your bin of check condition blues and John's check condition, and we sold everything, and then we made a bundle. So we made a bundle deal on your leftover blues, and we made a bundle deal on his leftover check condition. So that was great. I love doing those kind of deals. Boom, boom, boom. Even if it's half off, leftover check condition. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's a song by, is it Hooker? John Lee Hooker. Who does Boom, Boom, Boom? Paul is so sad because nobody bought Miles Davis. All right, well, I hate to cut off y'all's conversations because I know y'all are probably chatting with each other, but what we'll do is be back tomorrow, okay? Thanks, everybody. We got to beat Vandy. Sorry if you're a Vanderbilt fan, but we plan on just absolutely destroying Nashville and taking over because we got to get in the college football playoff, okay? Y'all have had y'all's fun with Alabama, and it's over. Hooker, that's who I thought. A boom, boom, boom. Yep. I'm not going. We've decided stay home, stay warm, and cheer from home. So that's what we're doing. And we have concluded another live show. I've been live for, I think, right at 6 hours now. Great. Very successful night. And we're going to do it again tomorrow. Wednesday. We'll be back Friday. And then Paul will be here most likely Saturday. I might be here Saturday too. I don't know. That game will be over kind of early, but I'll probably just be exhausted having to wake up at 10 o'clock to watch it because y'all know me, I stay up all night. And that means I'll probably have like 3 hours. So I'll either have to sleep after the game or do something. I don't know. I'll have to adjust. Or we'll let Legendary Paul come in and do it. I'm sure he don't mind, right, Paul? He's like, gosh, please, Chad, no. All right. Here we go. Thank you and good night, everybody. As always, I'll see you tomorrow.